Hello, we are racing subscribers. It's Saturday. It's a weekend. It's 4 p.m. It's actually peak time for some AC subscriber racing. We're going to have our own server and people can join in. This is what everyone's been asking for, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Probably not well. You know, we'll see. We'll see. We will have some new mods to check out as well. You know, well, maybe we'll see DD Girl. You never know. Who will be first in the land of misery? Who will be here? Who will be on it like a chicken on the bonnet? It's a common... Chicken on the bonnet is a common occurrence where I'm from. Happens most days. Craig's, hello. How's it going, man? Welcome. Cuba K. He asked for it. How you doing? Hello. How's it going? Now we might start with a little bit of a warm-up server. A little bit of a warm-up. Warm it up. Yeah, we'll start with a little bit of a warm-up. Get people going. Work them towards the climax. I think we've got an SR10, but it's a paid mod, so I don't know if anyone will do that. Like people hate buying stuff in sim racing land. The idea of buying something is criminal. Buy? What does this buy mean? I don't buy nothing. You wouldn't download a... Oh, yes. Oh, dear. Right, we'll see how this goes. Midland... It's a miserable day in the Midlands. Oh, I missed today myself. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about the Midlands. Right. Server's up if you want to join it. We've got a Porsche RSR server. Just make sure everything's working here. Hello, Ducky Not Pro. How's it going? It's always... No, Midlands is alright. I used to walk around the Midlands. Whereabouts in the Midlands are you? I'm sure you've said. Did you say you're in like, Birmingham or something? Sim Racing Wales. Yeah, I remember you saying. What? Yeah, that's just Birmingham. That's not Midlands. Yeah, what the mistake you've made there is you've conflated Midlands with Birmingham. It's an easy mistake to make, but I can assure you that Birmingham is miserable, but the rest of the Midlands isn't. I don't blame you though. It's a common mistake to make. It's the concrete that's everywhere that makes Birmingham so miserable. I find the yeah, it's just the constant concrete. It's just how it is in Birmingham. This is the concrete. It makes everyone sad. There we go. Let's get on the server. Server's empty at the moment. I don't think we've actually created a scene for AC. Don't know why we've got Christmas music. It's a bit too soon for that, mateys. Let's not have Christmas. Too soon for Christmas. Happy Christmas! Oh, ho ho ho! Yeah, no, none of that. No more of that Christmas rubbish. Right, let's get this. Yeah, server should be joinable if you want to get in there. It's just called Gamer Muscle -RSR. Oh yeah, maybe I haven't added. I know. There we go. Is the server? Gabe Dillis, you go try Daytona prototype at Mosport. Killer combo. Well, what we can do is people can recommend combos, and then I'll break those combos, and then we can see what works and what doesn't. Why are you being sociable? Why would you do that to yourself? You fool! Never be sociable. Oh, let's see if this is working. There we go. Oh no. What's going on here? Get my camera set up. Ah, there we go. Look at this. Beautiful. Nice. I think everything's working. Spot on, Douglas. Search for Game of Muscle. I don't think I put a password on it for now, so should just be able to join. And this should just. This is just standard size server. Interested to see how fast this runs. Alright, there we go. We got first driver in the server. Server's not showing. Hey? I might have the sound mod. I'm not sure. Someone else is in the server. It should be there. Game of Muscle is a single word. Send the force feed back down here. Hello, Fury Fob. How's it going, man? Yeah, I might have to take a break from sim racing soon because I've got some issues with my shoulder blades, so we might have to I might have to do some VR. We'll see how we feel after today. But this morning, after yesterday's stream, this morning my back was hurting quite a bit. So yeah, I might have to have a break from the old sim racing for live streaming. My body can't cope with it can't cope with 5 hours of sim racing every day. Too old. Yeah, VR rehab. I quite like to get a Quest 3 to be honest, but then I want to use it with driving sims. This is the problem. Yeah, I've already swapped sound over on some cars. It's a nice thing with Content Manager. T Hammer, hello, welcome along, guys.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following, Fernando. How's it going, man? Appreciate the follow. Might put a bigger wheel rim on, see if that helps with it. Yeah, it probably is the default sound. I think Fonseca sound pack is what we normally put on. Oh, he's filling up. Active. I'm the most active of drivers though, let's be honest. I don't mind the sound of this car out of the box though. I'm not the most picky with car sounds. I find if it doesn't sound annoying, I'm happy. So I like how iRacing sounds. It's not the most immersive, but I did watch the launch. Yeah, it was quite a nice launch. I was watching it on a really obnoxious. But unfortunately, like rocket people are really obnoxious. They're like, oh my god, I've got no words. Oh my god, look at the girl, the stage 2 separation. Oh, it's beautiful. It's like, yeah, no, it does look really nice. But do you know what's ruining it? Do you know what really ruins it when someone's when someone's saying I've got no words is a time when you should just shut up. You don't say I've got no words to describe it. You just don't say anything. By saying you have no words to describe it, you're using words to describe that you've got no words to describe it. It's very lazy. Oh, it's so bad. Americans are like, oh wow, good job on the filming, Bob. Ah, well done, everybody. It's like, yeah, well, no wonder they've done well. They've got a lot of government funding, and they put a lot of work into it. Would you expected them to do a bad job? Like, yeah, obviously. What is it with Americans that have to vocalise everything without just, like, to me, when people do a good job, you've done a good job. Oh, Captain obviously subscribed. Thank you very much. If you've done a good job, you've done a good job. You don't need to be told. Like, personally, if I've done something good, I know it's good. I don't need someone to say to me, oh, well done. I mean, I don't mind them saying, oh, that's cool. That's fine, you know, yeah. But, like, do you know what I mean? Americans have to, they go too far. They go too far to the point where it just comes across as, like, weird. Yeah. Well, no, because what it is, they're not going to be saying negative affirmations. They will just keep latching at positive stuff, which effectively undermines everything to the point where unless you say something, it's assumed to be negative. Whereas if they just said nothing in the first place, everyone could be happy. You know. It's like in America, you probably like put porridge in the microwave. Oh wow, guys, did a really good job of making that porridge. So good. You really put it in the microwave, and you got the timing just right. And boy, what a good job by the cow making that milk. God, those oats. Whoever ground those oats did a really good job. You did such a good job with those oats. Boy, you took it out of the microwave at just the right time. It's like, what? Just eat your porridge. Shut up. Eat your porridge with a frown on your face like an Englishman. It's not hard. Nothing. No, I've been drinking coffee. That's the problem. The iRacing Oval. Woodcote Corner. We've got 7 cars in here. Will we get more before in the next 4 minutes? Server's up. No password at the moment. I have not resolved my weird AC frame rate issue. That's sad. Pullerina to hello. As soon as cars join, my frame rate goes lower in AC. It's all right when there's no cars. That's all right. That's life. Life is but a frame rate. Where's the graphic monitor thing? No. Oh, blocked. Sorry. Oh, here it is. Let's have a look. It's mostly there. It's mostly there. You see what's happening? Maybe I need to turn other cars off or something. There's something that happens. I don't know what it is yet. We've not got to the bottom of it. Get in there. We've got 8 people. Average Joe Racing. Nice one. Hello, Mitchie Hund. Oatmeal is a terrible... What? How dare you? Oatmeal's a what? Oatmeal is a terrible breakfast. Get out. Always same tracks. Always you. I'm not using the latest one though, Mark. I'm out of date. Be warned. Report for sure. Report for sure. No, not tried that out yet. Is it free? The difficulty we have is if it's not free, nobody joins. People don't buy stuff. We've got the SR10 we want to try out as well. She's a bit warm. Pit stop. I always appreciate how you're critical of Sims. Yeah, we did, yeah. I'm not critical. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never critical about anything. I'm always positive. I hate people that are critical. Can't they just enjoy stuff? Oh, he's getting full. Saturday night. What a time to be alive. Always on the fence. Fence post up the bottom. Get him a fence post. It's not free, but it's a joy to drive. Like your mum. Yeah. Yep, we went there. We went there. Hello, random call sign. How's it going? You should get on the server, random. This is a real sim. Ouch! Life ruined. Ah. Random, are you clout chasing on? What's it called? Forza Motorsport. Forza new game, but it's worse than stuff that came out 20 years ago. You can't right now. Typical. Zero Marin. First place. Cheating. I'm drinking black coffee here. I've gone Italian. Well done for qualifying first. It's me, Game of Muscle. Although I'm drinking really expensive coffee. I got it as a birthday present, so I'll have to enjoy it. It's me. It's not Italian coffee though, I don't think. So I don't know what the accent's about. Pete Jarham Sim Racing. Hello. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Well, that's the problem with being older. You want to make a mum joke, but everyone's like, oh, my mum's dead. My dad's dead. Everyone's dead. It's like, well, come on. How are we supposed to make jokes about your parents if they're dead? I mean, I guess you could still make jokes about them. like, it's so annoying as well when you're trying to have conversations with people. Hello, Thomas Nielsen. And you're like, there's always the risk that you go into someone's dead territory. That's the worst part about getting old. Everyone's dead. Constantly dead. It's, you know. Oh, dear. Right, we're going racing here. Fixed setup. Look at that. We've got 11 people in here straight away. Straight on it. Or didn't we find running it in windowed was better? I don't know. What kind of tea do British people drink? Well, I'm drinking Yorkshire tea at the moment. Yorkshire won't sponsor me, sadly. I asked them and they said, no, we don't want to be associated with you. You're an idiot. What Yorkshire tea said to me is that, no, your words only make sense if you don't know anything. And I said, well, that's not very fair. But hello, Mr. FPV J Jones. It's all right. I'll accept it. They didn't say no permanently. They just said for now. So I think we can work on it. Maybe we need to do some car skins and we'll get Yorkshire tea. We'll get this sponsorship eventually. Something to look forward to. No, I don't know what kind of tea it is. I never understood it. It's not green tea, so I guess it is a black tea. But I don't. No one ever really describes it as black tea in the UK. Do you know what I mean? And I never really understood that. It's just English breakfast tea. But I guess it is black tea. I don't know what leaves it actually is. It's not red tea, no. No, I don't like PG tips. I drink lots of tea. I mean, I have loads of different types, so... I mean, I even like fruit tea, which I don't think is technically a tea, in my mind. You're more of a coffee drinker. Yeah, well, I bought a coffee machine last month. A DeLonghi Dedica, and I've been grinding my own coffee beans, and it's pretty good. But now I'm basically... The problem is, if you ever get an okay coffee machine yourself, and then you grind your beans to how you like it, right? Any coffee I have out now is like sometimes it's good, but like you know the difference between good and bad coffee, which is better not knowing really. Also, I don't know why coffee is so expensive, because it's not a hard thing to make. Baristas act as if they're like bloody Picasso. It's like, no, you grind some coffee beans, which is all done for you now with coffee machines, and then the only hard part is the pressure of the coffee machine and the pull length and stuff, but that's all done for them now, so even that bit's not hard. Yeah, I think the coffee I've got is Marmot's coffee beans at the moment, which are quite nice. I have a bunch of different coffee beans. Italians tend to have Lavazza coffee, so I was having quite a bit of Lavazza coffee. I got a big bag of that, which I've been going through. Yeah, it doesn't really taste like blueberries though. That's flavouring. That's like wine tasters where they're like, oh, we've had this beautiful bouquet. It's like, no, it tastes of wine, mate. Taste of wine. Carnage has already gone down straight into 4th place. The legend of muscle. The gap. No, but when you say it tastes like blueberries, it doesn't taste like actual bloody blueberries. It tastes like coffee blueberries. Like, that'd be like me eating blueberries going, oh, it tastes of coffee. It's like, oh, no, it doesn't, does it? Unless you've severely poisoned yourself. Yeah, no, different wine does taste different, but look, it's like different chocolate tastes different. But when people say, they go, oh, it's got a X flavour. It's like, wow, it doesn't actually taste of that other thing directly. It's like a hint of it. I haven't turned the graphics right down. It's just the time of day on this track. I'm in 2nd place. I'm just too good. I'm just too good at this sim. We dominated Half-Life Deathmatch earlier. Now look at us. Absolutely embarrassing the Game of Muscle subscribers. And on that note, you can click the like button and subscribe. And if you're buying pointless stuff on Black Friday, you can use our links. And that gives me money, which I can then waste on pointless stuff that I can then make videos about. So that's the cycle of Game of Muscle. You've got honeycomb cough. Wow, this is. I think this is all fraudulent. Has it literally got flavouring added to it though? Yeah, different coffee tastes different. Different things taste different. But like the pretentiousness behind wine tasting and coffee is absurd. Like different brands of Coca-Cola taste different. But for some reason, you don't get someone drinking Coca-Cola going, oh, I'm having a bouquet of a strawberry-like flavour. It's like they don't do that because it was stupid. But because wine and coffee is pretentious, people invent extra stuff and go over the top with it to try and justify their they're like thought of their knowledge about it to make themselves sound better, as if they're like the bastions of taste knowledge, and it's all a load of rubbish. So yeah, they taste different, but people have to justify their own bollocks. That's what's happening. Yeah, exactly. And you have to pour Coca-Cola out of its bottle in a pretentious way. It's like, why? You don't do that. No, James Hoffman's a knob. He's the worst. He's the worst. His pretentious way of talking, his stupid editing, absolutely the worst. And people lap it up. He's the worst. He's guilty. Send him off to the camp. Honestly, just look at how he talks on his video, and how his background is, and his haircut, and his glasses. He's exactly the type. He's like the craft brew, pretentious craft brew people. People love it. If you talk slowly in a stupid voice. No, I quite like coffee. I like tea. But what I don't like is pretentious bollocks that apparently latches itself onto stuff arbitrarily. Not, as I say, not really Coca-Cola or fizzy pop drinks. But beer, for some reason... It's because there's caffeine, because there's a drug, caffeine in coffee and alcohol in tea, well, my tea maybe, alcohol in wine, that is then used as a platform to justify the pretentiousness. It's mental. And those same people are not pretentious to the same degree on everything in their lives. So it's like a religious delusion. It's really weird. Personally, I'm equally pretentious towards tea, coffee, driving sims, walking, grass, whatever. I apply the same amount of inquisitiveness, pretentiousness to all stuff. I don't isolate one thing. These people do that. Yeah. So I think people like that are the worst. Do they have a book? If they've got a book, do they wear glasses? Do they talk slowly with the microphone too close to the mouth? They're all signs. This is how you can weed them out. You find them in everything. You find them in train spotting. You find them in tea drinking. You find them in coffee drinking. You find them in food. And then they talk from a sort of position of authority, but acting as if they're not talking from a position of authority, and they will frame it as if they're being open-minded and against what they're actually, they will frame it as if they're not a snob and that they're against snobbery whilst being completely snobs. James Hoffman is a perfect example. Perfect example. No, it's not experts. It's not about them being an expert. It's not about that at all. I'm fine with experts. It's the weird, pretentious, hyperfixation on a singular thing to an absurd level. I like Pepsi more than Coke myself. No, so I'm safe. I don't have hair or wear glasses, and I have an annoying voice, so I don't use like a slow talking.
Welcome to
Gamer Muscles coffee review. I do. Well, to be honest, I like Coke from a tap. I don't like Coke from a bottle. The Coke has to be served from a tap. I'm not pretentious about AC though. You know. I can't be, I'm not wearing glasses. Oh, look at this, we're gonna finish in second place in our first community race of the evening. What a talent. Yeah, that's it. You got to get your Coke from a bag. That's the best. Coca-Cola comes from a bag, like the McDonald's cardboard box soft drink rack. Ah, look at this drive, guys. It's emotional. Second place. Yeah, no, but I've won. I didn't want to show off. And I wanted to make Ricky feel like he's, you know, I have to give viewers a chance. I don't want to rub it in their face. Because, you know, like a lot of viewers of this channel are a bit sensitive. And if I was to absolutely destroy them in a game, you know, they wouldn't come back. And I'm all about highlighting other people. Making them feel good. I've changed Ricky's life here by letting him win. What a nice person I am. How generous of me. Probably one of the most generous sim racers. At best looking as well. Generous, sexy, talented, witty. Fantastic haircut. What more could you want? That's it, second place, guys. Thank you. I've got a sim racing lessons coming out soon. How to come second in your own community races. What you need to do is proceduralize everything about sim racing to the point of absurdity. So you've removed all joy from it. that's the title. That's the title of my book. Remove all joy from activities and proceduralize them to get better at them and negate the point of doing the activity in the first place. The book. Let's have a look at the results here. What a drive by myself. Ricky on pole, myself second, Simon third, top three. Simon with the fastest lap time as well. Beautiful. Ray Titteber fourth, Felix Lies fifth. B. Gus 6th, Pogson 7th, Joe Ray. Well, that's it. Top 7. The rest of them don't get read out. Only the top 7. Only the top 7 get read out. We're gonna do. We need a mod though, guys. We need some mod suggestions here. If what you suggest it, and we'll drive it. Just give us a call. Who you gonna call? Gamer Muscle. Good race, good race. Well done to myself. Good driving, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. I mean, we've got 11 people in here. Let's see if we can fill it up to the max. Right, let's set this up. We are going to go. What card we go for? What's a new mod? Any of you got IER, Daytona? No, right. So the problem is, if we use mods that require other stuff, people won't be able to join because they're dumb. You have to remember that most sim racers cannot cope with actually doing anything. We need a free mod, guys. A free mod. We could try the IER Daytona prototype. You're saying it's the best car ever. That's you've just said. Gabe Dillis has said it's the IER Daytona prototype is the best car ever made in the history of sim racing. If I download this and it's terrible, is it free? I can't link it, no, because that would be copyright infringement. Is that free? Is that IER Car free? Okay, so where can we get a link for it? We've got a Car Pack 1 UCC mod, is that it? Can you link it? Gave Dillis. Can you link it on Discord so I can post it? Radicals at Mosport are fun. Did you send it to me on Discord? Paste it in the Game of Muscle tea room. Did you paste it? Paste the mod. This is come on, guys. paste it in the Game of Muscle tea room, so we can so I can then link it in chat to everyone on the Game of Muscle Discord. Oh, thank you for subscribing, PS4 Igamurha. How's it going? Yeah, he's not at my level. Glutzy, hello. We're just waiting for Gabe Ditt. There we go. He's a bit slow, this guy. Okay, so it was just a race department link. Let me just log in here. So we're just going to download that. I think I've already got it, but I'm going to download that anyway, just to make sure we've got the same version. Let me paste it in the chat here so you guys can all grab it. There you go. Right, this better be the best car in AC in the history of AC. Turn 1 Meatball, hello. Are you guys hyped for some IER Car Pack 1U SCC Yes mod? Can we just drag it into Content Manager? Let's have a look. Oh, Jesus Christ, 7-zip. Read me. Please check the mod to install drag folders into content cars directly. Okay, what? Let's just drag it into cars. Get it going. Race department download speed seems okay for a change. Alright, here we go. Just install this into the content folder. DD Girl might want to upgrade. Pete Jameson Racing, I'm sure you've done a video on these cars, but yeah, probably. I mean, I've done everything already. It's all old to me. But you know, content, cars. Here we go. But because I'm hosting, I'm going to make sure I've got the same version, so... Here we go. Yeah, I think we already had them, but it's fine. Well, let's see what track I've got. So we're going to do the... hang on, let's copy this. Right, car is. Have you guys downloaded it with that link? People are going to be asking for the link. If you're not driving but you're watching and you've got literally no life, if you can repaste that link when people ask, that'd be great. What was it? IER Corvette. Corvette DP, there we go. Right, if this isn't any good, we're adding the DP. If this car's not good, then that's it. Okay, I'm just creating the server here. We'll do the track, randomise the skin here. I've got to click on every single one. It's understeer. Oh, I hate understeer. Oh, we can fix understeer with some car setup though. Don't worry about that. I might need to get a track as well. Well, we've got tracks. We could do a kunos track. That'll be easier for people to join because you guys are noobs at joining tracks. Let's do a Mugello. That's a good test track for this car. We'll see. We'll see what you guys do. There we go. And then time of day, we're going to go for a bit in the morning. Right. Hello, IM Games. How's it going? Subscriber disrespect. It's not front wheel drive, is it? Can't be front wheel drive. Who makes a... That's not... If it's front wheel drive, that's stupid. It's rear wheel drive. Why would it be front wheel drive? Are you mental? Right, servers up in a second. Server's called Gamer Muscle, live with subs. Get in there. You're a version of Macau. Oh, hang on, we need to put someone on the list. Someone subscribed. Hello, Dr. Irrefutable. We'll add you to the supporters list. I forgot about the... we had a sub here. Right, let's see. Let's see what this is like. Who's the champion of this car? It's probably me, let's be honest. See. Well, we do some race room when the new update drops. Oh, easy. No. AC2 is going to be terrible. Kunos will never do the magic twice. What do you mean the car's missing? You need to... Everyone else is in the server. Just download it from race department and install it manually. Don't install it through... Drag the files in. Oh, look at this. Did you drag it in? Did you drag it in manually? Or did you just drag it into Content Manager like a irresponsible, lazy fool? He just drag and dropped it, didn't he? He wasn't thinking. This is the type of behaviour that causes a space shuttle Challenger disaster. They just dragged those O-rings right on. Did they install them properly? No. And as a result, 12 astronauts were dead. He didn't install it properly. Confirm if you installed it properly. Come on. Ah, we did it, see. He didn't install it properly. I'm telling you. That's how the Titanic sunk. Ah, iceberg. Don't worry. We've got lots of layers of protect. Ah, I didn't install it properly. Zira Maron's great-granddad. His family history is one of not installing things properly. Apollo 13, not installed properly. Any other examples from history? Windows 98, not installed properly. He didn't install the binoculars. Oh, I'm straight to second, guys. I'm just a talent. I'm basically Ayrton Senna in a sim rig. Let's be honest. Basically a dead body. Oh no, dead inside, but on the outside I'm vibrant. Active. Dead and bold. My hair follicles are dead. Now they're just resting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said, Anderson. Well done. You've caught up with the joke. The O-rings were not installed properly. That was the joke. Active. Yeah, not installed properly. But, well, the word plan is probably... You shouldn't use the word plan there. Plan suggests like some cohesive effort rather than just a complete balls up. Oh, look at this. Wow, I did. Yeah, well, you know, it's too late to apologise. We don't accept apologies here. Where are you going? Ah, that's bloody hell. That's not handy. Beautiful. Right, well, we need some fuel. We need some setup. So, basic setup stuff we can do to make this better already. Well, I'm telling you guys. First of all, well, fuel was fine. Tires were fine. What we need to do here, first of all, we need some drivetrain. We need to reduce the rear diff preload. Diff coast can be lower, and diff power can be stronger. So more oversteer on the throttle, yes please, and more oversteer off the throttle, yes please. There we go. We should be sorted now. Perfect. I've just fixed the car. I made it one of the best cars in sim racing like that. Just like that, guys. I'm pretty good at car setups. Right, let's fix this as well whilst we're at it. How good is AC though? This is awesome. Everyone that's watching on YouTube, you can click the like button if you want to. And what else can you do? Yeah, I mean, there's stuff you can do. We're on Twitch as well. If you want to follow us on Twitch, follow us there. If you want to support us, you can become a member. You can join the cult if you want to. We've got sound alerts. The list of cult members will be updated tomorrow. I think we'll do it every Sunday. We'll update the list. So everybody who becomes a channel member, you get on this list. And I'm going to start putting this list on YouTube videos, which get literally dozens of views. So your name can be on videos. What else can we offer that's of absolutely no value but seems like value? Yeah, well, you know, yeah. Wow, I'm good at this. Yeah, you can subscribe. No one does. No one subscribes to live streams. Videos, I get loads of subscribers from videos, but nobody subscribes to live streams. I don't know what on YouTube. But YouTube hates me live streaming, so it's pretty weird. What did I change this at? Nothing, really. Well, I probably just broke the car. We're about to find out with a little test. Oh yeah, new channel members on YouTube gets the DD girl out. She likes to come out. She's in the closet at the moment, but she likes to come out. That's always beautiful. AOG Racing. Your personality comes through more. Well, that's not a good thing, though, is it? That's not a positive. Here we go. I think you know what I need to do. We need stiffer. If anyone makes a good setup, send it to me. We need the front to roll in a bit more. Actually, you can still. I could probably have stiffer power. Here we go. Car's got very locked on the throttle. You have to wait. I think this is quite a heavy car though. Oh, service filling up though. It's awesome. I think the default setup might have been a bit more balanced. I think we might have made it worse. But Pogson, share your setup if you've done anything. That's the rule. I've just dictated to Muscle. The new rule is that if you are first, you have to share the setup. I think that's fair. I think that should be law in sim racing. Oh, this car doesn't like curbing. Yeah, I'm having to wait for the car to go through the car. It's good on the brakes actually. It's just not good on the accelerator. So I need to stiffen the rear ARB and also lock diff power more, which would actually make more sense because I reduced the overall diff, which will have then so we just need to make diff power stronger. So the throttle kicks the back out basically. You want normally what you want. Well, what I want is you want oversteer, controllable oversteer, and so normally you want to open the diff as much as possible so that you get lift off oversteer, a nice amount of lift off oversteer. That's the diff coast, and then you want the diff power to be locked as much as possible so that on the throttle you get a nice progressive oversteer from the throttle. And that way you're always in control. Imagine if they did a new X-Files that was good. That's the dream. Oh, someone just said they used my affiliate link. Thank you. Thanks for using my Amazon and Moza affiliate links. Really appreciate it. Ah! That was weird. Yeah. Oh, it's Lino Bellino! Lino
Bellino. Lino Bellino.
I don't know why that was in high-pitched voice. Official Game of Muscle merch model, that, guys. Lino Bellino. It's Lino Bellino with the yee in chat. She is the merch model. She regrets wearing the shirt every day. Lino Bellino, a German girl. She likes to go to techno raves in Berlin. She wears a goth outfit. Lino Bellino. Oh, that's her theme tune. You might not have known that, but it's just a theme tune now. Oh, you guys need to Google Harry Potter. Google Harry Potter Berlin is so good. It's so good. Right, diff power. Hang on, we're fixing the car. Fix the car. Here we go. Stabs ears repeatedly. Harry Potter. Lino Bellino, do you like Harry Potter? Are you a Harry Potter fan? I still need more lift-off oversteer. I mean, I guess I should drive better. That'd probably help. I have a habit of lazily coasting cars through corners. Probably for the better. Germans love Harry Potter for some reason. Like, loads of German, especially German women I meet. They're normally really big fans. I mean, British people are big fans of Harry Potter as well, but I'm surprised how big it is in Germany. Oh no, we're gonna have to stick with this setup. The lift-off oversteer is alright, actually. I think we can add more diff power. Dobby is free. You have many friends who like Harry Potter. Are you sure they're friends? Harry Potter. It's all Harry Potter will be like dubbed. It'll all be in German. Das Potter Harry. Und you are ein Wizard, Harry. Nein, ich bin keine Wizard. Was? Ich bin nicht ein Wizard. Hermione, was do you do with your wand? Oh dear. Oh, we could turn traction control down. That will do this. That will work. Right, we're good. Not bad. Ja, ich spreche Sie Deutsch, ja? Und du? Here we go. We're going racing, guys. We're going racing. I've got this. Simon on pole. Simon, have you shared your setup or are you being a shit? Simon the shit. Jar Binks. Zuber stab. Clap wand. Hang on, what's a clap wand? Oh yeah. Techno Potter. Right, here we go. Simon on pole. Hugh Edwards, BBC One in second. Storbart in third. Star Trek all the way, yeah. That's where it's at. Here we go. I think YouTube's beating out the Twitch, you know. AC's where the YouTubers are all on AC. Twitchers don't understand. Well, Lino Bellino's on Twitch. He was on Twitch, he was on YouTube. Type Twitch on in chat if you're on Twitch, and type YouTube in chat if you're on YouTube. He won't. He said it. Simon shared his setup. That's the rules. Thanks, Simon. Simon set up. Simon says. Thank you, Simon. From Simon. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Blah Devotee has subscribed and gained extra girth. Well done. Alright, get your fuel levels right for the race. Here we go. He was probably driving with the default. No, Star Trek, it goes Stargate SG-1. Stargate SG-1. Where does X-Files fit in? Stargate SG-1. Star Trek TNG. X-Files is better than TNG. Stargate SG-1. X-Files. TNG. I don't know what the puppet pals are, Lino Bellino. What's the order, guys? What's the order? I liked yeah, I mean Stargate SG-1. Hang on, why is it there's a guy sat on the floor here? We've got a bit of a technical issue in the distance and they're missing their car. There's just a driver. Someone's not downloaded the mod properly. There's just a driver sat on the grid with no car. That's X-Files. Oh no. Huge error. There's going to be a driver. There's going to be a driver driving around the track with no car. Oh no. It's technically, you've had driverless cars. We've had driverless cars. This is a carless driver.
The pace car is out of control.
He's going. No wonder he's fast. No wonder he's faster. He's got no car. Oh, I want to see the driverless car. There's another one. The two guys. Why is it not drawing? Why is it not? Oh, guys. Why? Why is it not drawing the drivers? It's the LOD. Hang on, we're restarting, guys. Restarting. I couldn't concentrate because of the cars. It's the LOD. Ah. It's the LOD. Is anybody in the distance? Why is this happening? How do you fix that? How do you fix that bug? Anybody that's over like 50 meters away has no car. Ah, this is stupid. Anybody over like 50 meters is just a person hovering. Ah, that's so dumb. I couldn't even concentrate. Right, let's try and be careful at the start, guys. Watch out for floating people. Here we go. Oh, that's so dumb. Best mod. Oh, go, go, go! Bug draft. Try doing that in iRacing. Oh, yeah, my LODs are messed up. Oh, there they go, there they go. What? Why is this messed up? How do you fix LODs in AC? It's alright, it's... Oh, he's gone! Joey's gone! We'll do this race and then we'll have an investigation. How do you generate new ones? I don't know how to do this. Oh, look at this. This car's filth. Okay. You AC fanatics. I was working out, it's only when there's lots of... Oh, there he is. It's when there's lots of cars on the screen. It's all weird. I've never seen that happen before. We're in the opinion zone. Okay, okay, Gasper, thank you. Oh, how good is this? Drives so nice. They do say, like, when a car's designed well, it feels like the driver's just... it's a visual representation of what it's like to drive a perfect car. It's just your body driving around the track. The vehicle becomes an extension of the body. It does not like those curbs. This car has monster downforce. Oh, I'll get my muscle line through that. Manhole cover. That just adds to the spice of racing. I don't know why they bother covering it up. I think once the track is going, and that's it, they should just race with the hole there. And then drivers have to avoid it. It's just part of the challenge. I mean, take the projectile out of the ground, that's fine. But, you know, they're the best drivers in the world. They should be able to cope with a manhole cover. Everything's so sterile these days. They don't even have trees on the racetracks. Oh, I'm catching. Come on. Blah devotee in front of us. Oh, I'm trying to send it. Oh, he's gone wide. The pressure. That's me in fourth for sure. Oh, we're right on him. Whoa. Oh, he's messed it up. Where's he going? He's kebabbed himself. Ah, this is a beautiful drive. Up to fourth place. 2 laps to go. Sorry for being so talented, guys. What track next? We'll have to do worse. I think we could do Spa with this car. I think it'd be a good fit. Same car, Spa, and then I'll change the time of day so it looks nicer. I'll take some more drugs so my shoulders don't hurt. Man, guys, I'm going to have to take a break from sim racing. We'll do walking. Last night, I spent 5 hours researching. Woo! 5 hours researching how to set up your own RMTP servers to restream to your PC to then restream live, and then automate OBS. Oh man. Because it'd be awesome to live stream. Yeah, no, you can do it relatively easy, but it's like doing it yourself without having to pay for servers and then have it all work seamlessly. I know how to do it now, but doing it in a way that works very seamlessly and then getting it to work with everything else. Oh no, Thomas has come through. Where did he get this pace from? Unbelievable. It was hilarious. I was looking at one guide. Someone had used Amazon Web Servers, right, as a way to, with the Amazon Web Server doing the hosting. And they hadn't realised that they'd basically been using their service to an extent where it charged them like 4,000 in data. But you don't need to use that anyway, you can just do it off your own stuff. Oh. Yeah, even this car's quite tricky to drive quickly. Yeah, it's weird because it shouldn't cost much to... The problem is the Amazon way wants you to run an entire Windows instance, which you don't really need, and then the other way, the other RNTP server method is using a Linux-based way of doing it. Or, I mean, you can just do it off your own system, but it's just all the other stuff. It's all the little bits and bobs involved with it. The main thing is I wanted to be able to stream from my DJI camera, Pocket 3. But there's a bug with the DJI Pocket 3 at the moment where when you live stream off it, the audio doesn't work properly unless you plug a mic into it. So, you know, it's just finding all these solutions and then integrating it and then you know, just so it all works nicely. It was a water main. Thomas clearly cheated to get in front of... guys, can we not do that, please? Thomas clearly cheated. Simon cheated. Hugh Edwards, BBC in second. Storbart third. Right, let's do a spa here. Thomas in fourth. Blad Devotee fifth. Myself in sixth. Ray Tittimer 7th, Matt Lodge 8th, Ricky Strada 9th, Jared Paul 10th. Right, let's do Spa here. Nice. Just set up the server. That worked all right. Now we're trying mods out. We're trying different mods out, all right? Just chill out. No, no, there's no complaining about what we're running. Deal with it. Deal with it. Otherwise, you know, I go to all this hard work. I've had to I do everything. I do absolutely everything. We're doing Spa with this car, and then we can change over. But if you bitch about me hosting, that's it. No bitching. Pure graphics mod. We are using Pure. Well, we'll do another mod out. We'll do one more race, and then we'll change mods. Stop being a penis. Even if this mod was terrible, it's still better than than every car in iRacing. Stop being a bitch. Stop being such a bitch. We'll change car in a minute. Suggest a better car. Suggest a better car. Find a better car.
Let's go.
Like you find a solution, or shut up. Do you have to suggest a specific better car, or shut up? RSS F3. Okay. Do you want to do RSS F3 at? No, because it streams mods. Shut up. This is why I play iRacing, because then at least everyone complains about iRacing. AC, right? Muting that. Because AC has like such good cars and stuff. People are like, oh no, because you can choose. People are like, oh, it's not what I want. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. And so everyone just goes, oh, it's not what I want. Oh, it's not this. It's not this. Right, we're going to do the RSS F3 car. Download it if you haven't got it. We'll see. It should be free, shouldn't it? Which one is it?
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. So that is amazing. So it's probably one of the well,
one of the best.
Of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods.
Is it RSS 3 V6? That's it, isn't it? Yeah. RSS 3 V6. I'm just setting up a server here. I mean, I never complain about anything, you know, so... Tim Carter, we're good, yeah. Yeah, download it from the RSS store for free. You wouldn't download a car, but in this case you would. Gabe Dillis, literally just leave if you aren't having fun. No, yeah, nobody's allowed to have fun. Everyone's banned. Everyone's banned from life. Thanks for posting the link there. Gabe Dillis is new here. I think he is. Yeah, this is meant to be a place of misery and sadness. Right. There's going to be 24 slots on the server. We're doing the RSS V3 car. RSS 3 V6. It's a free car. It has fun once. You guys are like AMS2 fans, the worst people. AC fans are the worst people. You guys are all terrible people. Right. Server should be working. Let's see. Well, I'm not updating that right now. To be honest, I don't really care about Pure and Soul. Like, well, they're nice to have, but the bigger thing in AC is just it's fun to drive. I think AC is like the coffee snob thing, where people get distracted chasing after like pointless stuff. Like, it looks nice, great, and great for them to make those mods. But do you know what? Who cares? Like, once you've got a photo skybox and a bit of like alright light, fine, that's good enough. Then you just need ramp racing. But people go down this route of like crazy, like just spending their whole life doing one thing rather than looking at the bigger picture. Right, here we go. Server's up. Let's see if it works. It should do. Get in there.
The pace car is
Oh,
under
thanks
control.
for following DRD, Dr. D. There we go. Are you guys able to load in okay? Here we go. How can you be a member for 6 months and not be aware of... no one's allowed to be happy. Can everyone remember to be miserable? Right, here we go. Share the setup. If you set the fastest lap time, you know the rule. You got to share the setup. You say you have a life, but you're watching this live stream, so that's obviously not true. Nobody watching this right now has a normal life. Like, any for a start, if you're playing driving sims, you don't have a life. If you're playing Assetto Corsa, for sure, you don't have a life. Nobody playing Assetto Corsa has a life. Let's be honest. I mean, anyone with a life is doing, like, something else with their time. And then if you're watching this live stream, that you're absolutely on the limit of no life. And if you're live streaming, from my perspective, I mean, I'm the apps, that's totally failed. Oh, we've got to take the bloody halo off here. If anyone got a setup... I've got a setup here. Tim Cut, that's all right. I'm here to make you feel... If I make you feel bad, that makes the world a better place. Don't worry about it. All is possible. Twitchy, I have the ultimate live chatting online. Well, here we go. Ah, does this car have DRS? Oh, it's got a little screen light. It does. I think this car does. I'm gonna have to. Got to bind DRS, ERS, or whatever it is on this car. Yeah, it's got DRS. Where is it? Control. Assetto Corsa controls. Where is it? Buttons. Oh. Oh, I already had it bound. I'm an idiot. It was just a different button. Boo! Hello! I'm not very clever. Still working on basic stuff in my head. Don't worry about it. Right.
Okay, let's go.
Get in the server, guys. Gamer Muscle live with subs. Server's called Gamer Muscle. Doesn't know how to remember what buttons is bound. I've had turkey pizza. How have you never had turkey pizza? Alessandro P. Wintry atmosphere, hot tea, gamer muscle, force feedback rants. What more could you desire? I know. I could desire the game actually setting the time of day correctly. For some reason it's not working. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's get a lap in here. Easy. Hang on, DRS zone's working now. Oh, they are. You have to watch out for the death curbing. Oh, my chat rejoins are the best, Richard, don't you? Don't question my superb rejoin skills. How dare you? Still 10 slots in the server if you want to join. RSS, F3. Just search for Gamer Muscle. Oh, because I had frame rate issues, which I've fixed.
I am the champion.
Thank you for subscribing, Icarus. Really appreciate it. So thanks for supporting us. After this race, can you guys remind me to type in the supporters in the supporters list at the top left of the screen? Thank you. Have a good stream, hopefully. Yeah, thank you guys for subbing though. Really do appreciate the support. Helps support what we're doing. Eventually we'll be able to get the hair transplant. The angle, the camera's above me. Have a terrible. Thanks, Dom. Appreciate it. Do you want this angle? There you go. There's an angle. Wangle the angle. You like wanted me to move my camera? Do you know how convoluted and complicated it is, this setup that I use for live streaming? And you want me to move my camera? You're not happy with the high quality camera lens and smoothness of the stream running perfectly whilst going to Twitch and YouTube with audio levels controlled and a microphone that's nice and clear. And, you're not happy with that. It's the angle. There's always something. Always something. Oh, your angle of your camera makes you look small. I'll just put my camera in front of the monitor, shall I? I mean, it's always something. Yeah, exactly. They've not experienced the Gamer Muscle camera setup. Your belly bit, yeah, that's purely an optical illusion. My belly's actually very small. My belly's tiny. Yeah. That's what when women say to me, they go, "Oh, you're morbidly obese," and I go, "No, it's just the camera angle makes my belly look big." If you stand below me, if you kneel down, it's a much better angle, I promise. Yeah, that's where it's at, Anders. That's a high quality Gamer Muscle live stream. Hoover streams are one of the hallmarks of this channel. Hang on, how many litres of fuel? Also, why is my in-game delta is wrong? My delta on my wheel is correct. Oh no, that's the gap, that's why. I don't know what's going on. How do you join the race? Well, you get the RSS F3 car mod for free. And you join the Gamer Muscle server. But it's only you can only join if you're a channel member. If you join and you're not a channel member, your legs explode. Do you think I would ever bring a woman onto a live stream? you honestly think I would live stream with a partner? Come on, are you mental? They could hold the camera. You know. You'd give them brain damage instantaneously. You have to have like a... You have to have a calcified brain to be subjected to live streaming chat to the degree that I am. Only through years of fortifying my brain have I managed to give myself an immunity to live stream chat. Where's my fuel levels? Oh, we should have just enough fuel for this lap. Yes, yes, yes. This is the RSS. F3. I lie. I don't say that I do live streaming when I'm talking to women. I say I work in marketing, or I say I work in I make up stories. Because they Google. If you say to someone, "Oh, I'm on YouTube," they Google you and then they watch YouTube videos. So I don't want them to know. So I just make stuff up. I say, "Oh, yeah, I do. I work in marketing for a games company," or I say, "Yeah." So I do consulting because no one wants to know about that. Yeah. I literally just make up a story. Just say I do consulting. No one has any interest. It's like if you say, "Oh, you're an accountant." No one's going to ask any more questions. I'll be like, "Oh shit." So and then they move on. Yeah, then you blindfold them, and then you bring them into your basement, and you reveal the blindfold, and they see three 55-inch OLED screens, and they're like, "Oh, trapped." I'm not ashamed of myself. It's just I would say it to people that I know. That I'm not like looking to date. It's just if you don't want someone to go like when you first meet someone, it's a bit weird them going through your videos online rather than just talking to them. You know, it's just a bit weird. That's why I don't like watching people's like personally, I don't like watching other YouTubers' videos because that's a separate thing. That's like their job. It's like the difference between if you knew an actor or something, or you know someone personally, versus if you know what they do for work, you know? So, yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't come out the closet as a sim racer, to be honest. I keep it to yourself. It's you know, it would be like admitting that you're like a... I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke, guys. It's the internet. Censored. I was going to say murderer, sim racer. Can't do that though, joke. You know, you can work the joke out for yourself, guys. I know that's probably the worst. That's a great way of telling jokes, isn't it? Work it out for yourselves. Work the joke out for yourselves. That's a new comedy routine. Guys, work the joke out for yourself. Great. Fanatec shell. Yeah, I shell everything. But I'm honest about it. Moza, Fanatec, SimLab, Housing Velt, Mountain Warehouse socks. Everything. My Twitch channel, my YouTube. Yorkshire tea. You name it, we got it. Housing Belts is a good brand. Yeah, I think so. Do you want to see the feet? Is this for the... You need to donate if you want more foot camera, by the way. I can't just do foot content for free. There you go, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy that. Now donate if you want more foot camera. I'm not doing foot content for free. That's separate. Yeah, I have to charge for that. Uploaded to Feet Finder. Marks. These are marks. These are Mountain Warehouse socks. No, Asher Race is good though. Martin Asher's a legend. He's the Freddie Mercury of sim racing. Only socks. That's what you could call a stock trading website. Only stocks. Right, here we go. We're just chilling out here. Who's on pole? Simon, who's wall hacking. On mediums. How are you doing 242, Simon? Is Simon wall hacking here? Where are you getting this pace from? Are you like alien or something? The mediums are better. She's been known for... Well, not me. I've been lost on iRacing. Steve Marshall, this mixed chat, I can't help thinking I'm in the right room. Softs melt instantly. Well, we'll see. I'm in 8th place. We'll see. No, it's against the rules to show both chats. We know how to do... Like, when it comes to live streaming, I've already done it probably 10 years ago. If we're not doing something, it's because of stupid rules that we're not allowed to break. Otherwise, we get banned. That's what it is. Right, here we go. We've got full server here. Oh, it's full. It's full, guys. I think we might have to do a Road Atlanta race. All right. Before the race starts, thanks to everyone that's a subscriber, a member, all that stuff. You're on the list. You will be on the list. We're updating it on Sunday. List update day is now Sunday. Official list day, Sunday. So get on that list. You'll be remembered, and you won't get access to the bunker when World War 3 happens. It's a naughty list. Yeah, YouTube doesn't care. YouTube just wants to advertise more Bitcoin scam adverts to everyone. That's all YouTube cares about. Right, here we go. Well, then you get into the bunker. You bypass the list. Good luck. Hello, Hans Flanslausen. We're going here. It's going to be beautiful. Remember to drive careful, guys. Imagine you're not playing iRacing and therefore you actually want to have a fun race. Oh, great start. What are you guys doing? Oh, nice drift entry into T1 there. Thomas Schmidt straight up there. Simon in first, Arteta for second. Oh, this actually looks quite nice, this lighting. Whoa! Hello. Car getting a bit loose there. Three wide! No, you ain't making that, guys. What was that? Three wide! You don't go three wide into the kink. Too wide! Franco! Ah, straight to the top. Pure racecraft, pure talent. Oh dear, I've got two cars right on my arse. Oh, look at these mirrors working at a very high resolution without any frame rate issues. Surely not. That can't be right, that we have really high resolution mirrors that are very clear. Surely that will affect frame rate negatively. Oh no, wait a minute, this isn't Unreal Engine, so no. Hang on, we can see right into the distance without aliasing. And the lighting's really nice. And we're getting absolutely perfect frame rate with no stutter or anything. And there's nice reflections. Surely not. Good overtake by Gasper there, nicely done. Do I get any draft from the Gasper? Ah, we got a car in the wall. Who is it? Simon's gone. Simon's tyres just turned off. That puts us in third place. We've got a draft of a car coming up behind us. Not much I can do about that. Nice move. Ray Tetiver with a move up the inside, taking advantage of the draft in there. Beautiful. Because we don't have one yet. We just, whoever qualifies first, we share the setup in game. Look at this. Got to get back on the podium. Oh, the lighting looks well nice this time of day, like 7 AM. Oh, this is the real battle for third. Ah! Who's that? Gasper's lost it! Jesus Christ. It's like a horror movie. Ah, because 52 times the detail is better quality. You wouldn't know about it. Forza was built from the ground up. This wasn't. That's why. And he's gone, he's dead. I think he weaved into us though. I don't think that was my fault. My DRS was open, I moved to the right. I think he winkled himself. Oh dear. There comes Gasper again. My car was getting very loose on the DRS. He went flying. He went absolutely flying. I've not seen a crash like that in AC for a long time. How come Gasper's so quick? Clearly cheating. We're in the opinion zone here. Unbelievable. Alright, Pete Jam, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. How come Gasper's so bloody quick? Get a ban on this guy. How come Thomas is so quick? The 2004 London race. Oh, that was so good. Car helicoptering into the River Thames at like 200 miles an hour. Well, it looks like we might just have this in the bag here. Podium. Thomas is charging away. I hope that's not my doorbell. I think it's just the music. What? How are they so much faster? Do you know what? I think we should do this car at Road Atlanta next. That'd be good. They are too much faster. I feel like I'm driving all right here. Hello, Raisuka. No, yeah, AC looks great. I mean, how nice is this with the reflections and everything else? Nice lighting. I'm alright, I'm happy in third place here. It's not bad. We have 24 other starters in this race. Third's not a bad result for me. Final lap here. Been a nice drive around Spa. Thomas is gone. We need an updated Spa in AC though. There probably is one. Because that house isn't no longer there. What game? The only game I know that has updated Spa is AMS2, right? That's it. That's the only. Oh, Rensport. Rensport and AMS2. The only Sims with new Spa. Spa. What happened to the house? It fell down. Well, it was falling down when they had that big flood like 5 or 6 years ago. So they built a grandstand there. It's a really big grandstand now. Oh, Gasper's thrown it away. Oh, second place. Oh, what a noob. Gasper folding under the pressure. Computer says no. Look at this. Team Lidl, 1-2. Guy, I think we can all like. It was a beautiful drive. Mind winkled. He fell asleep. What a drive. Typical domination. We won Half-Life 1 deathmatch earlier today, and now we're putting in the results in AC. Like, you know, what a talent. Oof. Ah, thank you guys. Crowd go wild. Drive around nicely at the end of the race, please, guys. It looks good. It looks better on video. And my wrist don't fall off. There's Simon. Look at that. Yeah, if we could drive around slowly after the race, it looks really nice. Look at that. The car looks good as well. Look at that. Looks fantastic. Oh, it's a really gorgeous car model as well. Can you imagine if iRacing's F3s felt like this? Right, let's have a look at the results there. That's a good driving there, guys. It's good for a video. I was recording B-roll secretly. Don't tell anyone. Fantastic. I think we've got everything working awesome here. My game's running at 120 perfect frame rate, no stutter or anything. We're live streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I'm recording a 1440 by 2560, 2560 by 1440 60 hertz video. All at the same time. Amazing. Multitasking. Is there a super Formula car for AC? Results in there. Thomas with the win. Well done. Thomas had pace. Wait. I don't know what they were doing. Myself second. Simon third. Gasper fourth. Zai1T 3D 5th, Hugh Edwards in 6th, Sam in 7th, Tim Carter 8th, Blad something in 9th, and Storbart in 10th. I'll read the top 10, guys, because I can't be bothered to read the rest, but Jared Paul, and now I'm reading the rest. Jordan Taylor, Icarus. Yeah, we'll read the top 10. Beautiful. Matt Zest, hello, welcome along. Let's change the track. Let's do Road Atlanta. We'll do a new server. That's great fun though. Enjoyed that. Nice driving as well. Let's change to... I want to do Road Atlanta. So I don't know. It should be in the description underneath the stream if you don't have it. I'll make quality a bit longer. So the Road Atlanta 2022 version. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, Road Atlanta has a drift course. Didn't know. Yeah, so Road Atlanta 2022. I'll increase the slots and see what happens. This will probably break. But I'll make it 30 slots. We'll see if we get in there. I might be towards the limits of my bandwidth. Yeah, this might be a bit too much. Okay. Right, let's try this. Server's up. Same car, Road Atlanta, 2022 Road Atlanta. No, we'll stick with the car because people have already got it, so it's easier. Let's see if this works. It's good fun. Like, the thing is with AC, right? Once you know, like, server settings, short races, like, the AC kind of breaks a bit when you start doing longer races. But if you've got it set up for sprint racing, optimal conditions, you know, it's really good. Nice mods. You're welcome, Storebarts. Thanks for taking part. The sparse setup's probably quite good for this track. Or Thomas, did you have a setup? Just search for Game of Muscle. Service should come up. It does, Richard B. It is the Church of FFB special. Oh man, people got in quickly. Beautiful. Let's get a lap in here. Was the link in the description for the track correct? I don't know. Your version of shader patch might be different. Yeah, I'm not. I like the idea of Moto GP games, but the controllers just don't really work properly. Yeah, I mean, all you need, right, for AC1 to basically be the perfect game, all you need is ranked multiplayer, an automatic content downloader, and the curb issue to be fixed, and then that's it basically. Like you effectively, like, so an iRacing structure with the curbing fixed, voice chat, and then all the soul and stuff all built into it. You're basically there. Thomas doing some drifting. Ah! Oh yeah, some AI. Yeah, but no, you just have I mean, AI would be really nice for all the mods and stuff, but proper online rankings, or it's online racing is always going to be better than AI, because even if you have really good AI, it's, let's say you've got AI that's like people, which is doable now but rare. It's still not going to be the same as actually racing against a real person. You know, like the psychological component of actually racing real people is really fun. And that if you had like a good single player structure where you've got a risk reward, like a rogue-like structure, then that makes sense. But otherwise there's no like risk reward thing to it, because, you know, and AI always ends up being weirdly predictable. I bet you even Sophie AI will feel just ridiculously predictable once you get used to it. You'll work out exploits. This track's such a nice track. Hope you guys are enjoying Saturday AC. You asked for it. And you got it. Sit it bang. Yeah, Sophie AI is not predictable at the moment, but I think you'd work it. Ah, this Game of Muscle guy, he live streams and then everyone's like, oh, you don't play AC at the weekend when we're free to play it. Oh, well, what are we doing? AC at the weekend when you're free to play it? With the best mod cars and tracks? What a guy! What a live streamer. No other live streamers bringing you AC, hosted, set up perfectly, with no hair. What a talent. Wow, if I were to subscribe and follow the channel, maybe he would do more of this. Oh.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. That is amazing.
Ah, that is amazing.
Probably one of the
best.
Well, one of the, or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
It's really good. It's your favourite drain cover race driver. 19 cars in here. Come on. If you want to join the server, guys, is the link in the description? Does it work? It'll be quite interesting to see how much, if this does work, because we are, as I say, we're live streaming to 2 platforms at the same time. So, server might go into meltdown. Who's in second place? Oh, is it the guy talking whilst driving? Wow, they must be well good at sim racing. Well, it's supposed to be in that big AMS2 update in December. They've done another word salad post, but you know, they've said, "Oh, we've adjusted the tyre model." If AMS2, if they do actually get the tyres to work like tyres and not bars of soap, then it'll be really good. And if they can fix the car, the lock to horizon, that'd be awesome. But yeah, every AMS2 update is a game changer. Every single time. So funny. Thank you. Hello, Mike TTC. We if people suggest mods, we drive them. We might do the Radical SR10. We're getting enough people in here. Oh man, I've got pace here. I'm not. This is filth. Red Sport giving out 4 keys. Well, you don't want to be too generous with keys. Ah, there goes all my time. One corner and it's gone. Try to join. Well, just get the track in the car and you can join. Easy peasy. Well, this track was just added to Rensport. It does look really nice, actually. We'll definitely check it out. This is one of my favourite tracks, so, you know, in terms of tracks for like a radical, cars with downforce, it's such a good track. Oh, big Gawler, I'm coming through. Whoa! 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 Oh, I'm dead. That's good. That's an experimental line through there. I'm working on it. F.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following H363 Pavlov Live. Right, we've still got enough time to improve our laps here. Take some fuel out. Easy going. There's no password on this server at the moment. Woo! Yeah, well, I wanted to make it a bit harder for people to find the they'll type the password and there is no password, so it's ironically more secure. I've outwitted everyone. I've lowered the field of view here, guys. Remove the camera forwards. This is serious business. John Royal, curious, do you drink black tea all day? Herbal tea? I drink Yorkshire tea all the time. Yeah, all day long. I drink coffee as well. I drink really nice coffee. From my DeLonghi Dedica coffee machine. Servers just search for Game of Muscle and the server should come up. Oh, please don't block us. Please don't block. Oh, he's blocked. He's blocked. Oh. I sent it too hard. "22 people. 10 slots in the server. Get one more lap in here. Is that mod free? I really want to try the SR10, but it's a payware mod, so... Look, JK, it's Saturday evening, peak time, and we're on the AC, like we said, like people wanted. It's your responsibility. Oh, here we go.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. That is amazing. So it's probably one of the
Ah, Curb!
one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like
Curbs are death.
even F1 or GT mods. They're really good. It's really good.
We had it absolute stonkers of a line through there. Killing me slowly from the inside. Killing me slowly. That's how that song went. F2. Is there an F? Is the F2 free though? Right. We got this. This is our track. Well, people can share this setup. Stop being a noob. If whoever's got the fastest lap time should share the setup. Henrique, share your setup now. Share your setup. Otherwise you're banned. Whoever wins quali has to share the setup. That's it. Share the setup. Get it in. Get it in there. No cheating going on here. The race department's running alright at the moment. What, the S... hello, I'm sorry. What, the F2 car? Hugh Edwards, Shay set up. Thomas, Shay set. Everyone share setup. We need setup sharing. Then we once I've got setups, we can I can save them and then we can do fixed setup with these cars on these tracks. There we go. What Thomas is set up. That'll be a win. Thank you, Thomas. Ah, he's got an understeer setup. It's not good enough. We need oversteer. It's worthless. You're worthless. Oh, it's all right. I mean, at the end of the day, if you can't win, it's your fault for being a noob with setups. You need to man up, stop bitching, and yeah, just stop being a bitch, and we're doing it. If you can't win on this noob server with a default setup, then I don't know what to say. Every time you shift, you see an explosion. It's a new feature of the F3 car. Have you never driven an F3 car in real life? You can leave a link to the mod, but you're not a mod, so it won't work. Link it to me on Discord in Game of Muscles Tea Room. Here we go, get ready. Get ready for racing action. Remember to take it a bit easy at the start, guys, because there's a lot of cars here.
Let's go.
Well, the tyre physics are a lot better than iRacing in this, yeah. And the force feedback is. Here we go. Nice and easy. Always flexing. They call him Flex Master Muscle for a reason. Here we go. Oh, come on, guys. Right, we're restarting. You can't miss the... You can't miss the race start as P2. Don't miss the race start as P2. Bloody hell. How do you not start? Falling asleep at the wheel. Right, let's try that again. iRacing server should have a command. A restart server command. Order. Thanks for following. Well, it was someone. It was someone at the front. It was some noob. Hello, Masai. Hello. Here we go. Wow! What's going on there at the front? They got to catch back up. Carnage! Carnage at the front! Oh, straight to third place. Pure skill. Pure skill. That's why I went for higher downforce. Tactical. Ah, beautiful start for Team Muscle. Absolute disaster for the front runners there. Will they catch up by the end of the race? Do they have the talent? Probably not. No. No restart. Mayor Maze, how's it going? We'll do a second race on this track. So I want to see if we can have 30 people on this track. Don't worry. I've got to get a win first. Pure skill. like restart, restart. 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 There we go. That's only fair. It's only fair to restart the race. There's been an accident at the front. Rigged. Rigged. Oh, this is like American democracy. I think I'm American. No wrecking, guys. No more restarts. No more restarts now. That's it. No more corruption. No more corruption. That's it. That's the last restart. Yeah, such a gentleman. Because people were asking in chat for a restart, so I had to, really. I had to. You know, it would have been rude not to. I'm such a legend, really. So, here we go. Try and win it safely, guys. Oh, God. There's one in the wall. Gasper's bloody lagging. Ah, I couldn't get on the throttle. Oh, Gasper's gone. He's struggling with the tyres. This is the RSS F3 car. Oh, you can say the mod suggested in here. If you have a link to it, you can link it to me in Discord. Oh, I need some DRS here. I'm one place out of the opinion zone. Oh! Back was going there. No! Whoa! Almost had to get my brakes to not hit him there. It's close. That was very close. Thanks, Ansaria. The battle for fifth. Who's that? Is that a back marker? This is awesome to drive this. We're coming for you, Simon. Final lap here. Oh! Christ. Absolutely pushing it. Ah, Simon gets to live another day. Jesus Christ. He's clearly wall hacking. Oh, guys, don't just park at the end of the race. Drive around the track slowly because it looks a lot better in video, and it stops people wrecking. It just looks cool. That was nice driving there. 6th place was not bad. We need. Can you guys that are at front share your setup? We'll do another race in the same car, and then we can try F2 after this. You did ask for it. Let me read the results here. Seems like a dangerous place to put a tyre wall. Right, we're going to do a restart. Well, if you send me a setup in chat, and I'll restart the server with fixed setup, so everyone has exactly the same setup. So anyone send me a setup, and that's the setup we'll use. Well done, Emrique. Hugh Edwards 2nd, Thomas in 3rd, Blah Devotee 4th, Simon 5th, myself 6th, Jared Paul 7th, Steve Vernock 8th, ATS PP 9th. Oh, I couldn't hear the USB sound there. Thank you, Anonymous, for that. Someone share the setup then. Someone share the setup that we're going to use. You have 5 seconds to share the setup in game. 5, 4. Well, we could just use this setup that I'm using now. And if you don't like it, tough shit. There we go. Thank you for the USB. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, we're using this. Deal with it. Deal with this setup. If you don't like it, tough shit. I'm gonna make a new server here. That was good racing though there. So we'll redo the server. I'll make quali short. And we'll have a fixed setup.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Raisin WRX, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome to the subscribe crew. I'm just setting up the fixed setup here, guys. Take a second. Yeah, we're going to do a fixed setup race with the F3 at the same track, and then we're going to change to another car. We'll see how much difference the fixed setup makes. The real test of skill. Right, here we go. Servers up. Get in there. Thanks for all this.
Okay, let's go.
Thanks, Equalizer. Thanks for the subs and memberships, guys. You will be added to the list tomorrow. And the list of who can come into the bunker. The list of members. It grows. Like the amount of despair. I really appreciate the support.
Game Master should learn how to drive.
I am a comfortable. Use the coins to buy some of me. I am good and yummy. PL's letter by me.
Thank you, Comfortable. What's a comfortable? Thank you for that really generous donation there. $11 dingles. That's £10. £10. Thank you. That's tea bags. That's a tea bag moment. Really appreciate that. Thanks for using the high skill donation link as well. What do you mean amazing job? Is the setup working? It's all fixed. We don't have enough fuel. We do. That should be enough fuel. That's what I used. We got enough fuel. Shut up. It's fine. It's only a 5-lap race. If not, it's going to turn into economy racing, which is where the excitement's to be found in motorsport, like those timed rally events. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate the donation, though. Who was it that did it? Who was that? Right, can I out you? Who was it? We'll find out. I have to check. You can't. You guys keep anonymously donating, which is BS. Who was it? Can I say who it was? In fact, they donated yesterday as well. Same person. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right, let's get Quali in here. Let's show people who's in charge. Actually, I need to... Oh, sorry. Bonk. Yeah, maybe braking at the end of the pit lane is not a good idea. I need to adjust my sound levels. Your driving is awesome, yeah, but I often get that comment. Oh, fuck! Voice and... Why? You fool!
Buy some nice socks for walking in. Let me see the fit, please. I come here for fit and you keep fucking racing instead. This display is show me the fucking fit you sausage.
Was that actually Maya Mays that did that donation? £40! There's some foot action for you. That's what I'm talking about. I'll show my feet for money. These are nice walking socks. Thank you very much for that £40. That's a shitload of money, you idiot. Why? I mean, you're in America. That's like $60. That's like a month's rent in Alaska. Oh, thank you very much. That is really, really generous. $51. Hang on. $51.25. Oh God. Thank you. Now we have to deliver. We are going to be doing some walking streams soon, so don't worry. We'll have foot action there. We'll have sweaty foot action. Here we go. I need to turn the engine up and the wind down. And that was it, I think. Yeah. Perfect. That's a day's rent. Oh, you got paid. You want feet. I'll put the camera on cycling to keep the anticipation. It will go feet, face, wheel. Face, feet, wheel. Face, wheel. And it's randomised. So you won't know when it's happening. You won't know. That'll keep you on your toes. You sounded like Harry Enfield. Bit of the bong. What do I... Hang on. What a guy. Hang on. How does he talk? Loads of money. We'll leave it on my feet because you donate so much. For quali, you can... I'll leave it on my feet for quali. There you go. Enjoy the sweaty foot action. This is what she tunes in for. Full foot lap. Do you like the fish in the background? That's how you can't tell if it's my feet or the fish that smells. These are good socks, actually. These are mix wool, Marinello wool mix. Also, they've got they're double layer, so they're blister resistant as well, and they're fast drying. These are good socks. These socks cost like 30 quid. They're very good socks. They do everything, these socks. Blister resistance, quick drying, warm resist. They do everything. You name it, they do it. Life-changing socks. I've never regretted spending money on underwear. Don't think you can go wrong with good underwear. Wow, shit the bed. Who needs downforce? Oh yeah, I think I forgot to change this setup so it's got enough downforce to flat out through there. Oh well, lessons learned. You get another lap, May. May amaze May. Well, not merino wool. The problem is it breaks easily. It's very good for insulation and water properties, but it's a breathable, but it wears. It's very soft, but it wears. So you want like a mix. But it's really hard to get socks that actually have a good mix that doesn't just use the merino wool as a gimmick. This is the mod. Just Google RSS F3. Oh yeah, the one thing I want to buy for walking that I still don't have is a really like one of the really light chairs. One of those really small folding chairs that weighs like 300 grams. That's the one bit of kit. Thank you, Crystal Star. It's the one bit of kit that I'm missing. And then I just need to work out, get this RTMP stuff working so we could, because nobody likes our walking live streams, but I don't care because I enjoy it, so. Then we have that set up, it'll be perfect. Here we go, let's get a lap in here. I'd like to point out that the people asking for feet in the chat are actually women. These are the type of women that we attract to this channel. This is why I don't give my YouTube channel out to women. They're all weird. The type of women that are attracted to me are weird. It's just, I can't help it. It's a curse. No normal women that I don't know, want to just play with your beard or something. No, it's always feet or like something weird. There's always something. You think, oh, they're normal. They seem normal. But they're not. Never are they normal. Oh, we're in fourth here. Great quality time. Come on. Fixed setup for the win. You're on the YouTube as well. Oh, let's go. This car sounds good. But yeah, I really do appreciate those donations, guys, and subbing and following and all that stuff. Thank you very much. We're now going to win. We're now going to win. Oh, that'd be too much. You don't want to reveal too much. Oh, we'll get one more lap here. Whoa. She's a bit light. Full send. Come on. This is the lap, guys. Full send. Oh no! I needed the brake bars further back. Oh, that was good. That was just like one of those Formula 1 videos where the guy sets the fastest lap time. There we go. We're putting it back on cycling cam there. Cycle cam. Fast, well, they were fast feet, and then we messed it up. Oh, there's been a swap around here of top drivers with this fixed setup. Look at this. And the time's close. 1:10.3, 1:10.4, 1:10.5, 1:10.5, 1:10.9, 1:11. Okay, okay. It's not too bad. Here we go. Let's go racing, guys. Fix setup. Hopefully we've got enough fuel. It should be 6.6 laps, so we should be fine. Your feet stinks. Here we go. Get in there. Who will come out on top? Brian is in here as well. Brian Mabbott. Surname always gets me. 7 Motorsports, guys. They let us drive one of their cars last year before last. I can't remember how time works. Absolute legends. They risked one of their cars with the game of muscle. How stupid do you have to be? Check out that video if you haven't. And if you're wanting to do British GT club racing and stuff, check out 7 Motorsports. There you go, an advert. Now, there's at least probably one person interested in that out of all. You guys all are rich, right? No, you actually don't have to be that rich, but you don't need the free time. Maya Mays has some chores to do. All right, thank you very much for watching, and enjoy your chores. You're always doing chores. Put the link. Yeah, well, you can paste it. I'll mod you up, Brian. Hang on. There you go. You can paste it. You can paste the link in chat. He's now a mod. I trust Brian. He had biscuits and tea available for me. That's a trustworthy person. If someone's got a selection of biscuits, you can trust them. If you went round to someone's house and they had biscuits. Okay, mate. I can't. Well, you're on Twitch. You're not on May. Right, here we go. There you go. Bloody hell. You happy? Yes, you can buy power on this channel. Right, here we go. Let's go racing. Bloody hell. Do you cleaning your shit? Let's go. Do your chores. Here we go. Road Atlanta. F3. Fixed setup. Go. Whoa, he's squeezing around the outside. Nice. I can't really do much about that. We might still be able to hold on to it though here. Simon's gone full Serengeti joyride. Rejoin safely. Oh! Ah, no way past it. Oh, we got a car off the road. Who's that? Thomas and Gamble. Disaster. I'm sure we'll catch back up. Oh, look, it's funny how when you do fixed setup, everything's closer. That's weird, isn't it? Funny how that works. Funny how everyone ends up driving much closer when it's a fixed setup. I wonder why. Oh, here we go. Around the outside. Oh, understeer, understeer. Move the brake bars back a bit. Oh, we got a car gone. Woo! This setup's so low downforce. Simon's loose. Blah. Optech coming up the inside. Oh, he's loose off the curb there. Squeeze up the inside. Oh, he's gone! He overestimated his grip there. Oh, dear God. A bit loose there. Don't worry about that. Woo! This setup's so loose. Oh, third place, guys. Thomas is catching back up. Hey, Gamble's catching up as well. Hello, Simply Race. How's it going, man? Is that Mike from Simply Race? How you doing? Woo! Nice. Man, I remembered your name. Go me. Given how mentally slow I am. That's impressive for me. Woo! Whoa, come on, we're coming for Simon here. Oh my giddy aunt. Shit. Oh no! Enrique gets through. I pushed too hard. Good overtake. Took advantage of me running a bit wide there. Oh, yeah, this is awesome, this car. We're just going through, like, tracks and cars and... It's good. Also, it's a bit of a test for my system here because we're streaming to Twitch and YouTube and recording at the same time. I wanted to see if it can do that whilst running smooth. Final lap here. Let's go. Full send. Full send. Full send. Oh, no! No! Yep. And nailed it. Nailed the landing. Hang on, pointed the wrong way. Nailed it. Oh, no. Right, oh, there we go. We've got a place here. Great. Nailed that. Good driving by me there. And that was in honour of SpaceX's new rocket. Oh dear. Yeah, we haven't got enough downforce for flat out through that corner. We almost recovered it. We almost got away with it. Oh, we're still in 4th place though, despite going orbital. Pretty good. That's still a pinion zone. I'll take it. Mark Webber, yeah. That was. Oh, here we go. Thomas Smith there. Hang on, is that Antoine Jacket Potato in the server? A legend of Game of Muscle live streams. Here we go, here we go. Oh, good defensive move there. Oh, nice drive by Thomas. Great preemptive defensive block. And I couldn't get enough of an exit to recoup it. Nice one. Good racing there, apart from my crash at the end. Guys, drive it after the end of the race. Drive around slowly in a gaggle. As I say, if I use stuff in footage, in videos, it looks really nice. The legendary potato returns. The potato. Imola with F2. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Good call. Thank you for following. Welcome along. Bloody hell. That was a nice drive, that. Ooh. Oh, we just need to get poles working on this and we're sorted. Get the rig. Yeah, sort it out, man. Right, F2. F2. Or results first, actually. William Stevenson with the win. Henrik Gumbel second. Simon third. Thomas sneaky fourth. Myself fifth. ATS PP Pogger sixth. Jared Paul seventh. Icarus eighth. Scotty GT ninth. Blad Devatect 10th. Good job, guys. Now let's get a. Where's the F2 car, guys? Can someone link it in the tea room on Discord? So I can make sure I've got the correct car. Nice one, Brian. Yeah, you can compress them, Leo, I think, and they still work. Let's see. Thanks, Gasper. Oh yeah, what did Gasper say? Alright, here we go. So I'll paste this in chat. Let's paste it in this so everyone should be able to see it. Can you guys in Twitch? Can you see this link? And YouTube. Did that paste it to everyone? It should do. Yeah. Well, look, I'm a little bit. You know, it's almost like I'm live streaming, running a server, talking, and being sexy all at the same time. Do you know what I mean? It's not. It's hard. It's really hard being me. You know. Right, get this car downloaded. People watch on Twitch because it's well, there's more people on Twitch than YouTube right now. Twitch is a better live streaming platform than YouTube, to be honest. YouTube's a better video platform. Is Antoine there? Is he? Where is he? Where's the potato? Is it the legit Antoine Jacket Potato from France? Bloody hell, we've only been going for 3 hours and my AC's exhausted to drive. Like, it's so hard to be quick. But the night is young. I really want to do some CS later. Oh, it is! Antoine Jacket. Nice to see you again, man. I hope you're doing well. We need to fly a Blackbird into your house again. Right. Do we need to install this car manually? Let's have a look. RSS cars normally you need to do manually, so let's do that. Put it in the content folder. Thank you, Brian. That car's still broken since I went in it. That's the one car they have that catches on fire spontaneously, but it smells of tea, so it's not all bad. Okay, we install this RSS V2. And I'm just going to get the server up. We'll do it at Imola. There'll only be 25 slots, guys, so you're going to have to be quick to get in there. Countries. I mean, we can have more slots, but then people get confused with the OS. Who in chat has OSRW? Who's type joining and type OSRW if you have the extra pit boxes set up and you're going to join? Because if you do, and that's like 25, 30 people, I'll use that version of Imola. The link should be in the description if you want to install the extra track pit boxes. I think it's in this. Let's have a look. Yeah, I know, but people don't. People are AC noobs, aren't they? So, well, let's try it. I'll try the OSRW, but you know we're gonna have people going, "I can't join." You know it. You just know it. Right, let's get this. I'm just setting up the server, guys. It'll take a minute. So what's this car called? Formula RSS. Make sure I've got the right version. RSS. Is it Formula RSS 2? Is that the right one? Okay, we'll have 30 slots here. Like an alien lady. Oh no. Right. Randomize skin. Well, I don't know if V8. There we go. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's just set this up. We don't have a setup for this, so we'll do quali and then race, and then if we get a setup, we can then save that as a fixed setup for future stuff. My AC's running flawlessly now, though. Weirdly, I think OBS, when you have large scrolling text, so like the text there, when you have that in the background of the scene, I think for some reason it interacts with AC. It doesn't, and iRacing, but not. It doesn't with all games. It's really weird. So maybe that was what was causing some of the issues. Right, so we've got the cars, we've got the conditions. I'll make it nice and clear. And we've got the track is Imola OSRW, no password, and this should all work, hopefully. Let's just set the sessions. We'll have a little bit longer quali so we can get a lap in, I can get a drink. And then we'll keep the race to 5 laps. It's a nice small amount. Okay, should be good to go. Get in there, guys. Awesome. Yeah, thanks everyone for supporting us, though. Appreciate those subs, likes, follows, all that shit. And the donations as well. Thank you very much. You can't join. Have you installed the OSRW tracks? Here we go. Here we go. Richard, have you installed the tracks? The track add-on. Straight away? Straight away? You better be joking. Right, other people are in. Has anyone got a setup for this? If you do, can you share it? Hey, what are you on about? I'm in it and other people have joined, so... Bloody hell. Oh man, we need a setup. If someone has this setup, that'd be awesome. I don't think I've ever driven this car. Oh, it doesn't have a halo. Oh yeah, I've never driven this before. See, mirror. Right. See. Oh, we got, has this car got DR? Yeah, it does. DRS. It looks like the, it looks like the, oh, it sounds good. Looks like the Super Formula. This has nice force feedback as well. Oh, it handles well good. Monster downforce. Yeah, we probably could have some lower downforce on the set. The handle's nice though. Default set was nice to drive. As soon as I say it. Oh, sorry. I was expecting my car to spin more. Sorry about that. Bloody hell. Just killed someone. Take some fuel out. Premeditated. That's a ban from motorsport. Oh, don't downshift too quick. This car's really stable. Ah! Why do I say anything? Why do I even talk? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Or following. Don't say anything anything about positive about the handling or I crash straight away. I know. This has a very small window where it's really, really planted and grippy, and then it's got a very tight window. So for Game of Muscle, you probably need the track mod, and you probably need the car mod. Can someone type in chat what he needs to get? Ah! Yeah, okay. We need to. So you need to brake in a straight line. You have to brake in a straight line, and yeah, maybe a bit too rearward on the brake bias there. Danger Mouse, after all these years away from the sim, I got back into it. I can't believe how it's changed. Wow. What AC do you mean? AC's not changed. AC's always been perfect. I don't know what you mean. AC's always been legendary. How do you make this? Ah, there we go. AMS2 update is next month, so we'll play that. We'll play it then. Right, let's try not to wreck. Yeah, you need to download the OSRW track in the description and the mod is the RSS F2 car, which someone can link in chat again. Thanks, Gasper. Appreciate it. What a ledge. What a ledge. Shame his driving is so bad. What a ledge. People are getting in. I'll probably try and make AC, weekends AC live streams, to be honest. Weekend of AC. Right, let's get a lap in here. That'd be nice. It's a really pokey car. Like it wants to be driven in a straight line. This would be a really difficult car to get the most out of, but really fun. Oh! It's very easy to light it up on the AstroTurf. This car's harsh. Well, they're not all intellectual festival music. They don't all have. They've not been blessed by DD Gill, have they? You know. Let's try and do a lap without crashing. That'd be very nice. Is there anyone who in chat would buy the new Radical SR10? Oh my god, this is brutal on the brakes. Opening the diff coast might help a bit. Or closing it actually. Alright, here we go. We got one lap in, guys. One clean lap. That's all we need. Oh, don't block, guys. We're coming through. Thank you. No. Oh dear. Oh well. Oh man, this is harsh. Has anyone got a setup they can share? It's a good car, but you have to drive this a bit like iRacing. You've got to be really careful. Well, not as careful as iRacing, but it's not really lift off oversteer. It's more that I think it's the tyres are very peaky on this car. Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Like even on the throttle, it's It's just a very tight car. Dirt. Oops. That's so you know what channel you're on, Leo. That's just for me trolling people with OCD. Deal with it. This is RSS F2. Yeah, it's always intentional. Are you suggesting that I'm incompetent? Oh, okay, that's definitely let me get away with bad downshifting. I need that little icon in the top corner. Right, here we go. Oh, please no blocking. Please no blocking. Thank you. Thank you. This car actually reminds me of like R Factor 1 in some ways.
The pace car is out of control.
Or like GTR Evolution or something. No, you just have to use the force feedback to dial it in. There's still a zone of play with this car. It's just a lot less forgiving. And immediately makes sense to the setup changes we made. Search for Game Russell, thanks for following. Yeah, like even though this is tight, this car still has controllable slip. So you can just dial yourself into it, which is fine. It's not sliding all over the track like AMS2, like a hovercraft, and it's not just insta turning off like iRacing. No, because it still handles like it's abrupt, and it's more binary than most AC cars, but it still has a huge margin of controllable slip. It's just in a very tight zone. And you have to be careful, but it's explained. That's the difference. I'm not trying to find positives in it. You have a range to play with still, even if it's abrupt. Yeah, well, I got on the throttle too hard, didn't I? So, and I didn't have the car straightened up enough, and I could feel in the force feedback. So, yeah, it's not doing. This is still, even if this is like half as controllable as other AC cars, is still 10 times more controllable than iRacing. And AMS2, you can control anything in like 1,000 degrees of slip. So that, you know, that's a whole nother. AMS2, I don't know what's going on with that. You know, that's a whole nother ballpark. No, it's, I don't know, like, I don't mind. I'm ambivalent to, it doesn't matter, like, it's not about it being good or bad, it's just another car. You can feel in the force feedback. It has its own handling. So, I don't know. You seem to have an issue. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what's going on with you. Oh, I know what's going on. You don't know what's good or not. I remember now. We got to remember. I forgot. We got to ignore Skywilk when it comes to physics. I forgot. Well, why would I say it's bad when it's not bad? Like, what? How? Like, you have like some weird. You have some like weird way of framing reality based off some assumption. It's like you have like an assumptive way of framing the conversation where you've assumed something and then you frame your yeah, it's weird. I've talked to you about this before. I don't mind this car. I'm getting used to it. I like how it sounds. I quite like that it's differently pokey. No, I don't dislike it. I'm like that with every car in AC. So, like, I can't think of. Well, the only cars that I don't like in AC are cars where they literally just turn off. So it's like, for example, the new WRC game, I don't necessarily think it's realistic and there's weird stuff going on in that, but I don't dislike any of the cars in that, you know, they're all drivable. Well, there's an issue with rear-wheel drive and vintage cars being weirdly snappy and you can't really fix it, but most of the cars in the new WRC game, the force feedback lines up to what the cars are doing. There's a bit of give. It doesn't just kill you. So, are any of them my absolute preference for car handling? No. But does it have a margin to play with force feedback? Yes. So it's fun. It might not, you know, do you know what I mean? That's the that's all my requirement is. It's not even about realism. It's, do you have play at the limit? Is there a bit of wiggle room for you to like either push the car on purpose in a little bit of a slide and try and hold it, or wiggle room that lets, you know, gives you a bit of margin of error, unlike iRacing? And does the force feedback correlate to that? As long as it does that, I'm fine. So most cars, I say WRC, Richard Burns Rally, Race Room, AC. The reason why I'm butthurt about iRacing is because it doesn't have that gameplay dynamic in the tyres. And real cars actually have that. And the thing with AMS2 is it's completely in the opposite direction. There's no risk in AMS2. It's like driving hovercrafts. Yeah, this is unforgiving. This is an unforgiving and requires you to brake in a straight line and not turn aggressively and be careful on the throttle, but it's conveyed in the force feedback and it makes sense. Like the actual, it scales with the rest of the car. It's not like it's doing one thing in one scenario and then something else in another scenario. It still makes sense, if you know. Like a good example of that is like a real-world aerial Atom. It's a really small car with a really small wheelbase, so it rotates really easily. But it makes sense within its own context. That's true, Court Martial. Don't even make games. Yeah, like the F2004 is really good as well. But yeah, this is just snappy. So I could see. So with this car, I could see that you would need if you don't have a direct drive wheel, you'll find a car like this really hard to drive. But it's like once you like know where the pokiness range is, you'll find this car really rewarding. So, you know. Let's go racing here. I don't know how much fuel we need for this 5 laps, but... Can someone share a setup if you have one? Still hard with your R9. Yeah, probably. You just need to not turn the wheel too much. You have to drive more from the pedals than the steering. Has anyone got a setup, please? Henrik Gamble, can you share your setup if you did a setup? To your what? I don't know what CR is. Oh, to your car. Go to the menu and click on the name. Or there's a shortcut. There's a keyboard shortcut. And I don't know what it is. Is it like shift and number pad or something? I know. You need to install the timing thing. Did someone share a setup? Here we go. Thank you, Emmerich. How much fuel have you put in here? Okay, 5 laps. Are we using super softs? Oh, there's no choice. Oh shit, there is. I'm going to put medium softs on here. Here we go. No. Ah, there we go. Easy, easy. Pure skill. Pure skill. Who needs to qualify? Yeah, you need to get this track, this car, and then the OSRW track add-on, which is in the description, which adds extra pit boxes to AC tracks. I'll do a fixed setup with this car soon though. Oh my god. It's in the YouTube description. I need to get a bot set up on Twitch that has all mods and stuff linked. Come on! Trying so hard to catch this guy. This is really weird. This car drives like if you were to mix a really good R-Factor 1 Formula mod with Assetto Corsa. It's so weird. This is like really nostalgic to drive. It's like really reminds me of R-Factor 1 but with AC forgiving tyres. Well, the nice thing with R-Factor 1 is that you can dial the physics in. So, but that's why AC's basically like a better R-Factor 1. Which is why this car drives like an R-Factor 1 car, but with the advantages of AC's tyres. Having being more dynamic at the limit. AMS1, so it's P-motor physics engine. Is what R-Factor 1 uses, and yeah, you got AMS1, Race Room, loads of games are based on it. Oh, fucking hell, come on. it's my responsibility to pass safely, but... ISI motor, yeah, but it's P motor. I think is the name of the actual. G motor's the graphics engine, P motor's the physics. To be fair, like Race Room's added a whole bunch of stuff to it. So did Automobilista. So you know, there's a whole bunch of improvements to the underlying physics, but the tyre model is basically the same, but it's just putting better data in, basically, you know, adjusting it. But the funny thing is, with R-Factor 1, with the way that physics works, it means that you can do a lot. You can massage good results out of it, sort of better the devil you know. It's the same with AC though as well. It's arguably a very simple tyre model, but you know, it gets good results. Woo! That's nice. So the problem is the graphics engine and the structure of R-Factor 1 is massively dated. So, and then also the G-motor physics doesn't support like wet weather driving. I mean, you can mod it into it, you can build on it, but like it would be more work to then rebuild the physics to then support or to do proper wet weather, proper dynamic tyres, you know, all this other stuff, dirt and everything else. So then they're like, oh well, use different engine. But yeah, I mean, realistically, the ultimate thing for like if Automobilista, if Reza wanted to make all their fans really, really happy, I know they're probably forwards thinking. They're probably like, oh well, you know, they're going to be using the same engine for the next 15 years or whatever. Fine. So they want rain, they want all the features, they want different tyres and everything, whatever. But realistically, if Automobilista 2 used Madness for the graphics engine, but everything else was G-Motor, it's the same with like Race Room. If Race Room just was exactly the same sim, but with Unreal 5 engine graphically, or Madness engine graphically, that would be fine. Like, there's this weird obsession in sim racing where people are like, we want rain, and it's like, you don't really want rain. It's crap. Like, it's crap driving. People can't. So iRacing has a lot of users. People can barely drive 10 laps in the dry in Skip Barbers, Formula Ford. You know, it's relatively easy to drive cars. Admittedly, iRace is ridiculously hard, just at a basic level. But like, even if you had AC physics, right? Just that, with a ranked system, that is hard enough. That's already like, most people in real life are only ever going to drive a Formula Ford or an F4 car or a Radical SR3 in the dry for sprint races. Or go-karting. Most people are only ever going to do go-karting in the dry in perfect conditions with a go-kart that's pretty like nicely set up and everything. Like, this weird obsession with, oh, we need nighttime, oh, we need to simulate this, oh, we need all that, and then so the developer spends all they've not even worked out basic ranking and basic dry driving. They've not even worked that out. Even AC1 doesn't have dry driving worked out fully, like the curbing doesn't work. So even that, they've not worked that out. So the point I'm making, Shumi, is it's ridiculous doing all these features, day, night, rain, all these cars, all this other stuff, before having the most basic system that allows for close racing with basic collisions. You know, if you haven't got those very basic things done, the other stuff's completely pointless. Yeah, but the point I'm making is, even in real life, we'll continue this server going so we can keep racing. Even in real life, people don't drive at night and people don't drive in the wet. You know, even when they can get on it. So it's like, even professional full-time drivers, apart from people doing like endurance racing, they're driving generally. The racing will be in dry conditions at midday or something, or like in the morning or whatever, you know. It's so weird for sim developers to go down this distraction route of day, night, weather, all this shit, when they haven't even done basic multiplayer, like, forget even ranked multiplayer, forget that. What about a basic single player? If you're going to do one thing, a very basic single player that has AI that works at a base level. It doesn't have to be like Sophie AI, but like AI that can do all the tracks and all the cars that you happen to put in that game, so you can play through the game like you would play through Toka Race Driver or something. You know, just one thing. Either do ranked multiplayer or multiplayer that works, or single player that works. But instead, it's this like weird. No, we need to push the boundaries of physics, and it's like, but you've not even. If you can't drive in the dry, you can't push the boundaries. It's like iRacing, right? Are doing their rain, and everyone's obsessed with their rain and the weather, which I think will be hilarious. Don't get me wrong, but they don't even have a dry tyre model that works like car tyres. They don't have netcode that allows you to drive closely to people without completely random shit happening. they don't have damage and car contact dialed in so that when you're driving against people online, your car doesn't just explode randomly from the lightest of contacts. What? They don't have the basics done. So why are they doing weather? And they're doing a very insanely complicated weather system.
I don't like ACC, but I do
It's so
like
dumb.
the normalist. But that is amazing.
It's so dumb,
It's
guys.
probably one of the.
Yeah,
probably
wait,
one
who
of
started
the,
it? One of the best.
One of the or not the best simulation
It's
to
so
practice, like,
stupid.
even F1 or
yeah,
GT mods.
yeah.
It's really good.
Really good. Thanks, Max. It's so dumb though, guys, and I don't know what the yeah. I mean, look at even the thing is, it's even like Forza. Look at the new Forza Motorsport, and they're like, oh, we've got day night, we've got all this, we've got all that, and it's like, okay, but you've messed up everything. You messed up all the basics. You can't position the camera in the car properly. They don't have like lock to horizon. They don't have AI that works. We're driving in a minute. I'm having a little rest. WRC, which I think is more a symptom of them just having to get it out, and it takes time to convert to a new engine, and they probably had to get it out for license requirements.
I'm hot, and you're not.
But ironically, right, you know, the new WRC game, one more year of development, and that new WRC game would have been absolutely like the killer game release of the last 5 years. One more year, like more polish on the tracks, AI generally working, frame rate polished, multiplayer polished a bit more. It could have been like the driving game of the year. They could have released something, because they've got the handling and the force feedback, which are normally messed up, are actually not too bad in that. So they've done, weirdly, got right what is normally what's got wrong. So the next one will be all right. Yeah, we're just having a rest, mate. We're having a little break in between racing here. Bloody hell. Okay, let's go, your face. This is talking energy. budget talking energy. Twitchy, would be nice to be a wealthy game studio without needing greedy publishers screaming release every 2 seconds. Yeah, although ironically, you know that Dirt Rally 1, which was basically an accident because the studio gave us a bunch of people time to work on it as a passion project, right, effectively. Ironically, Dirt Rally 1, I think, is what bailed out Codemasters. Like, I think Codemasters was going to go fully busto, but Dirt Rally 1's sales was so good, it bailed the entire company out. And that was because they didn't micromanage and they let the people work. So you think you'd learn a lesson from that. So, because Dirt Rally 1 not only sold on PC, pretty much every sim racer will have bought Dirt Rally 1, right? Which isn't the biggest of sales. But then it will have sold okay on console. Then Oculus licensed it for VR. So that's like another 200k or something. Then, it's for a game that's like... I think they had like 8 developers working on it. I'm not sure how many that. I don't think it was a huge amount of people working on it. I think it's like maybe 5. And surely you'd be like, oh, hang on, the studio, this is actually made us the most money. The game that we didn't micromanage. You know, it'd be it'd be really nice to make a documentary on Dirt Rally 1 to like talk to the developers that worked on it. I don't know how much they could say stuff publicly. Yeah, exactly, Richard B. Dirt Rally 1. Oh, yeah, we were going to do fixed setup with this. Guys, I'm going to restart the server with a short practice with this fixed setup. Sorry, I forgot about that. Let me do that now. Let me just add fuel so we can use this setup on other tracks. And we'll put it on there. We'll do it with the medium tyres. How long does soft... Oh. Now, how long do soft tyres last with this car? Let's just do medium, and then it'll be the same. F2. Oh, you just shared the setup. Okay, hang on. Oh, but I need to adjust the tyres. Is that the... I'm going to put medium tyres on. We need more fuel, so we don't need to change it for other tracks. We'll have it on 15 laps. Right. F2. Yeah, but I don't. This is not just for this instance. Yeah, I'm saving this setup for other, because it's not just gonna be used for this one race. It's gonna be like, so when we go to other tracks and stuff. I can put the. I'll leave the tyres open. Right, I'm gonna remake the server with the. I tell you what. Yeah, let me just put the fixed setup on here, guys. Yeah, it's going to be a fixed setup race. I'm just resetting up the server. With a shorter quality as well. Hello, Spitfire AF. Right, server's up. Join that. Should be with the fixed setup. And you can pick between medium and super soft tyres. Oh, you can't pick between the tyres. It's on super soft tyres for some reason. That's random. Right, there you go, guys. Get in there. Yeah, so I don't know with Sims, like, the only hope is that the next that game GT Legends or whatever it's called, hopefully maybe the guys behind that will have be able to dial the physics in better to get past the issues that Madness Engine had with its physics. We'll see. And then AC2, I just don't have any hope for AC2 because every time I talk to Kunos, they think ACC's fine. They don't see an issue with ACC's physics and force feedback. So like, if you can play ACC and not think that there's a fundamental issue in both the handling and the force feedback, well, all hope is lost, right? The only thing is either they won't say it because, well, you know, it undermines the product that's on the market for sale, so fine, or they're unaware. Like, loads of people are Gasper, loads of CEOs do that. It's, you know, it's quite normal. A lot of people do anyway in general. Yeah. So at least with Project Cars 2, for example, I actually thought it was pretty good. Like, it wasn't perfect, but like, they actually did a lot. It had a lot of bugs in it. It needed more polish, but the amount that Project Cars 2 push things forward in terms of easy to jump in, different features, graphics, licensed content. You know, as a game, it was actually pretty good. Like, Project Cars 2 is better than anything else that's come out, driving game-wise. Yeah, I put 47 litres of fuel in because it's 15 laps. So if we're driving this car on other circuits, I don't have to... and we increase the number of laps, we don't have to increase the fuel for the fixed setup and make a new fixed setup. Because then people don't know how much fuel to have, and then it's not fixed setup. I'm not sure if you can do that as a specific. I don't think you can on the settings I've got. I'm not sure if you can leave that thing open. Like, you have to set a certain amount. You can do it on the other server set, not on the server hosting that I do. What are we watching? This is an F2 car. RSS F2 car at Imola. Which is quite nice. It's a very nice sounding car, and it's tricky but fun. It doesn't matter. Like, in the end, people need to stop complaining about bloody like cars and whatever we pick in AC, because it's better. Anything, whatever we pick or do in AC is better than what you can get in any other sim. So, like, stop whining. Stop whining. Bloody hell. This is why I just play bloody iRacing or like rank racing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this setup's more progressive than the default. Less downforce. Oh, you know what they should do in real life? Like a hot lap competition. Where all the Formula 1 drivers are putting like different Formula cars from different eras. So like they have like a 90s F1 car, and the drivers have 3 laps to set the fastest lap. And it goes through all the drivers, and then based off who performed best in that car, that's the opposite order for the next car. And every year you have this event where you have like, so they all go through it, and then they go through an F2004, and it's like all done on points. So you could do it at Spa or something. Each year could be a different track, and then it's like they literally have to turn up. And they could go from like a road car up to Formula car. That'd be amazing. Like as a hot lap competition, people would just sit and watch that all day long. People would just sit. You'd be like, oh, okay, right. So it'd be like, oh, this is the time set by this driver, and then the entire focus would be on the driver, because it would just be one car out on track at a time. It was just a hot lap competition. I mean, you could even probably do it like, you could probably do it with like, you have 2 or 3 cars out at the same time. You wouldn't need many out, and basically you'd only have 1 car doing the hot lap at a time. That'd be amazing. Yeah, well, they could start with it. They could do they could have a road car thing. They could do a F3, F4. But then it'd be fun to just have them go through historic Formula 1 cars. It'd be like, okay, a 1960s F1 car, then 1970s, 1980s, 1990s. You know, one car for each decade, basically. You could probably have it so that the cars are on track at the same time. They just stay out of the way. So you could actually do it all in one day, and the drivers rotate through the different cars. That'd be amazing. And you'd be like, okay, well, Max Verstappen's now on his lap with the F4, F2004. And then you'd have a scoreboard for each car and the point system, and you could design it so it'd be really fun to watch as well. Now you just use CGI to cover up the car sponsors. It's fine. No problem with a Red Bull driver driving a Ferrari. Don't worry about that. It's only a small problem. I just have him. Who cares? For this one event, contractually, to do Formula 1, you have to also do this event. It's just part of the contract. If the teams and drivers should all agree to it. If they don't, they're all losers. Simple. There you go. I've made the world a better place. It's almost like business ruins everything. Who would have thought it? It's almost as if you get to a point with capitalism where people get into a position where they stifle innovation and entertainment and making things better because that's more profitable and easier to maintain than promoting innovation and what's actually better. It's almost as if that could be the case. They're probably playing through the single player of Half-Life 1, I'd imagine. It's free to play, so it's a free game. And Half-Life 1's amazing, so yeah. And it runs on a potato. So they're probably experiencing... I've come across loads of people that never played Half-Life 1, so they're probably experiencing what an actual good single-player FPS is like. Now, reverse grid, it doesn't matter. After a lap, it already sorts itself out. What would work is putting ballast on everyone. Also, what would work is if we could increase the draft. Whoa! If we could increase the draft on cars, but you can't. You can only decrease it. Unfortunately, I spent like hours trying to work out how to increase it. This is on console, but it's not very good on console. Hello, Kirith. Get out. Clout Master. A man that streams Formula 1 and wars. With no actual interest. for the clout. Clout Master. I'm sorry, Kirith. If you watch Formula 1 or you play console games, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Typical guy. Clout Master. Get a ban on this guy. It's disgusting. Clout. When are you going to get in a real sim? Forget growing your YouTube channel and being successful. Play a real game. Get on this. You're such a noob. Oh dear. This is amazing. This car is better than every car in Gran Turismo. Is better than every car in Forza, every Forza. This car is better than every car in Gran Turismo, every car in Forza Motorsport, every car in the Formula 1 games. Yeah, well, that's because they're pirating Formula 1 and they want commentary. Oh dear. Formula 1. Guys, let's now discuss, oh no, the drain pipe. Oh, what an embarrassment. There's a drain pipe, which means they've not done the race. Oh, let's all focus on the drain pipe for the next 10 hours. Wow. It's like cricket. It's like cricket. Sport, guys. Anyone that does sport should just be thrown off a building. Look. It might say Forza on the tyre, but that just means race. That's what that means. Just put that to one side. Yeah, you know, when the sport is really dull, and because it's dull. Oh, Smileable's just raided us. Thank you. In honour of Smileable, I'll fix the screen so there's no logos at the top. Thank you. We appreciate the raid there. Welcome along, Smileables. Yeah, in cricket, any sport that's really dull, the fans of it are so desperate for anything that's entertaining. The smallest thing becomes like, oh wow guys, and then you get all these memes out of something that's completely shit. So like in cricket, it'll be like, oh, there's a fan wearing a silly hat, oh, and it becomes like a big thing because they're all so bored of the shit that they're watching, but they don't realise that they've been cucked into like watching it because they're only there because there's a lot of people watching it. They don't actually like it because it's intrinsically garbage. Oh, thank you, whoever that was. It's not working properly. Who gave us bits? Kira, thank you for the bits. Yeah, so basically, that's exactly what Formula 1's like. They're like, because they're just watching it because it's popular and it's an event, which is fine. That's a reason to watch something. But it's actually shit. So whenever something small happens, they have to make it into a big thing to try and offset the fact that it's shit. I've worked it out, guys. I've worked it out. Stop enjoying what you enjoy, guys, and listen to me. In the sad corner. Right, here we go. Here we go. Real racing here. Fixed setup. Let's see how this goes. You know I'm right though, guys. I'm too on it. I'm too on it. I worked it out. Here we go. 5 laps of pure F2 action. I'm sure it'll be nice and clean. Nice start there. Woohoo! almost got tripped by that car. Yeah, Paul, you need to give this a go. This is awesome. RSS F2 car. Oh, this is a million times better than iRacing. iRacing is entertaining though. Ah, no, don't worry, this is not a downforce car at all. Promise. I'd never lie. This is an F2 car. Oh, we're catching up with third. Send it. Oh, he's lit it up. Woo! Go. Trying. Oh, Hugh Edwards has lit it up on the AstroTurf. BBC scandal. Getting done on the straight. Bloody hell. Bit too much welly. Whoa, too wide. behind went wide as well. Woo! Not bad, not bad. I'll take 4th. That's hard work, this, trying to drive this car quickly. Yeah, it's good driving. Nice racing work by everyone else as well. Nice one, guys. Oh, that's great fun. Really good sounding car. Really hard to actually get it fast because it's very prone to lighting up, and also the curbing, and also the AstroTurf. Nice job driving around after the race as well. It looks good. Whew. Let's have a look at the... well raced. Yeah, it was good driving. It was good fun. I was pure focus. Let's get the results on here. Good driving, guys. Microlander with the win there. Henrique Gamble 2nd. Fastboy 3rd. Myself 4th. Nico 5th. And Sari 6th. Blah 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 blah. Devotee 7th. Simon 8th. Jason Murphy 9th. Matt Lodge 10th. Nice one, guys. Whew. Right. Another track. Should we keep this car and then just go to a... Should we do a spa in this, maybe? Or maybe... no, we'll do a track we've not done in this car. That was good fun, though. Velolunga in this car, we could do. Let's have a look. Thanks for the bits, though, Kirith, and thanks for everyone that followed and subbed. Sorry if I missed your names. Sorry about that. Right. Hello, Jasper F1. How's it going, man? Jason Murphy, fun car. Yeah, it's good. It's a bit tricky though. I think for people that don't have a DD wheel, it's probably a bit hard to drive. Right, let's choose a track here. We'll do a UK track. Should we do a Brands Hatch? Ah, yes. Let's do Brands Hatch. Good call by myself. We'll just do it with the standard slots. 24 slots should. There we go. Brands Hatch Classic. Here we go. Don't know what time of day is not working properly. Here we go. We'll just do a quick Brands Hatch race here. I'll make the quali can be quick. Shouldn't be too long. It's a small track. Oh, nice one. Right, here we go. Servers ready to join. Well, it will be in a second. Just give me a sec. Yeah. I'll put the soft tyres on. Okay, let's go. Servers up. Yeah, you have to make sure that you're straightened up when you're on the curbs. AC's got stupid physics issues with curbs. So it's a shame because it affects Formula cars really badly. It's alright with road cars and stuff, but certain cars that are very low to the ground, AC's curbing is ridiculous. Probably like the worst thing about AC is its curbs, actually. It's really annoying because you get used to attacking curbs in other sims like Race Room, iRacing, R-Factor 2, ACC, and then you go to AC and it's like, don't touch the curbs! Oh, if they're straight on, you're alright, but it's if you're turning or you got like a bit of slip going on, you're dead. Hello, Stubby, how's it going, man? Bloody hell. What time's the race on tomorrow? Oh, forget that. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, it's in. Can someone link this car? It's the RSS V2 car. If you go to the RSS website, it's on there. It's free download. I'm all right, yeah. This is good car track combo. This. Ah! Both missed the brake point now. Ah! Yeah, this car's really unforgiving on the rears. If you've got slip on the rears and you get on the throttle, you have to be super careful on the throttle. What filter? I don't know. This is just pure with the basic filter. Yeah, this car is very easy to light up. It's a good combo. How do you know what they're like? What do you mean? It's just a case of putting in the data into the physics file of the game for the specific cars, and then making sure that data makes sense based off the end result. Ideally, you have the correct data to put in for what the car can do, but normally they don't have all the data, so it's just a case of massaging stuff to have as much information as possible to get it in the right ballpark, and then massage it to get the car handling nice. And then it's basically down to the individual game's physics engine to how that then ends up working. And then stuff like car audio, nice car model, good default car setups, that has a big impact as well. Overall quality of everything. But normally, so you can never know if a car's literally like the real car unless you were to jump in the real car. But generally speaking, a car can like be grippy, not grippy, whatever. But it's not, if it feels balanced, i.e. the car's predictable, even if it's hard but predictable, normally that's realistic. Like, normally that's real cars tend to be quite balanced. Like they tend to hold slides a little bit, or you know, they don't feel like you're driving a shopping trolley, or that, you know, because if you think about it, if you're building a car to go quickly around a racetrack, it's going to be designed to be able to be driven quickly. so you'll have like the speed, the downforce and everything else, but the car should be somewhat balanced, and that's normally how and from a gameplay perspective, that's all that matters. But it's normally a good sign. If a car's like turning off grip randomly or doing weird shit, then it's probably a bad mod. Yeah, exactly. Every single car in real life will have its own slight character. You know, even with go-karts, it's a pretty basic. If you were to go to your local go-kart centre and jump in 5 different go-karts, they will have slightly different handling characteristics. Like, they'll all drive the same, generally, but they will have, like, little quirks to them due to the axle being slightly stiffer or looser, or the metal being slightly more or less flexible, or, you know, God knows what, subtle stuff. Same with, like, it applies to anything, like different rollerblades, mountain bikes. You could jump on the same... I mean, you can buy literally the same bike from a shop, and it will feel and handle slightly different. Even if you've got exactly the same tyres, brand new tyres, tyre pressure, there will be slightly different flexing, there'll be tiny little nuances. And that's more subtle than what a car will be like. Yeah, I do have rollerblades. I'm not really happy with the wheels on them though. I need to replace the wheels. They were just cheapo rollerblades though. It's really hard to actually buy nice rollerblades in the UK now. It's even harder than it used to be. I really like CCM rollerblades. I think you can get, in America, you can get more rollerblades easier. I don't know, and France you can get. In Europe you can get, like, Decathlon sells good rollerblades. I think CCM is owned by Nike, or is Bauer owned by? No, CCM is owned by Nike now, right? Bauer is its own. Who owns them? Can you Google it? I love rollerblades. I'm probably the only person that has this. No, I've seen people rollerblading occasionally. But yeah, it's not... They're not lame. Rollerblades are amazing. It's just because people can't skate in the UK. In France, loads of people skate. And in Europe, in Northern Europe, loads of people ice skate. America, loads of people ice skate. It's just British people who don't know how to ski and skate and stuff. I don't know why. They all just get drunk, that's all they do. Never too old. This is a really good car track combo. Ah, he's parked on the apex. Bonk. Oh well. Track's not loading. It should load. This is a standard Brands Hatch. Yeah, I think the rollerblading thing's also probably to do with places being flat. UK's quite hilly, so a lot of France is very flat, so it's really good for rollerblading uphill is a bit tedious. So you get a lot of people skating in parts of Mallorca are totally flat, so a lot of people skate there. A lot of coastal places people skate 'cause it's flat, so I think that's what it is. It's just people don't like skating uphill, which is fair enough. It's bloody tiring skating uphill. Stephen, what about having the camera fixed to the horizon? No. Camera locked to horizon makes me feel motion sick. So I use well, basically I'm using locked to horizon. Fixed to car, so it's bouncing up and down with the track. Gives me fatigue. Evil Beans.
Hey, James.
Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Absolute bean bonanza. Yeah, so I use lock to horizon, but I'm using real head motions lock to horizon, which constrains it. Yeah, this is using Soul and Pure for the skybox, which makes it look a lot better than the defaults. Don't know what PP filter I'm using. Some of that. I think I'm just using the just using Pure. That's all you need. This is fine. Oh man, boiling. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. I need to get something to eat in a minute, I think. A little sandwich or something. It's been good fun though, driving this. We've had some good races so far. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So neck effects doesn't have... neck effects mostly just adds movement and stuff in and rotation, but that's not what you want. What you want is just lock to horizon, and ideally, the ultimate thing that you'd want, which nobody's programmed it for AC, but would be like what iRacing has, which is a mixture of lock to horizon but with bump filtering. So it's kind of like a mixture of lock to horizon, lock to car, but then if all bumps are filtered out, so you have a smooth view of the track, but you're not going like the car's not tilting down and up, basically, maybe a little bit. And also the roll. There's only lock to horizon in the pitch rather than roll, because you don't want lock to horizon on roll. That's the ideal thing. But yeah, for drifting and stuff, you might want to use neck effects so you can look out the side. But then I'd just say use track IR or VR for something like that. If you're doing drifting, you can build free track for well cheap for like £12, or you could even use like a free camera head tracker for free, which is way better than rotation based. I don't know how people they get used to it, but it's fine for drifting. But if you're doing normal driving, it's crazy. I mean, you can get used to it, but it's crazy. I don't know, people like the camera to move and stuff. It's like, if you've been in a real fast car, your head doesn't move around. You're strapped in. Like, your head does move, but you like do this now in your seat. It doesn't feel like you're moving forwards and backwards. Like, you're not going to move more than this in a real car. That's going to be the maximum, even in like a Radical or something. If you're moving more than that, you've got problems. Let's go! Oh, car in front got loose there. Good catch. Micro lander. Nice catch there. Ah, shit. I pushed it too much. I was trying to eke out just a little bit more. Following the car in front too much. Oh, a bit of a lock up there. Don't worry about that. Oh, fuck. This car's so punishing when you're trying to push that bump. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. You gotta be so careful on the throttle with this car. Look, it's warning me through the force feedback as well. Oh, back to glorious 7th. Oh, no. I've got good pace at this track. Yeah, you really, with this car, you have to be really careful. Make sure it's straightened up before getting on the throttle. It has insane downforce. Oh, Nico's gone. Does the new Pure and Soul run like work properly? Are there any bugs with it? I might update. Oh, nice one. Nice driving, guys. We got to do another race round there. That's so fun. I absolutely messed it up. We didn't crash into anyone though, so that's all right. Yeah, you have to be so careful on the curbs. Jason Murphy. Why do you want to install Soul? It's good. Oh, only Pure. Well, yeah. Oh, is it? Does it work? Does Pure work on its own entirely now? Oh, perfect. Nice. Might have to sort that out. Ah, perfect. Well, I might after this stream. Well, like when we finish racing, we'll do another race, guys. Shall I just restart? Does anyone else want to join the server? This dumbass little... Get out! Your wrist hurt. It's because you're cheating. Cheating with high force feedback. Does anyone want to join that hasn't got in? Because we'll just restart the race. Oh, we could do quali again. I'll grab a drink, actually. Because I want to do this track again. It's good fun. That was awesome. I don't know why time of day doesn't seem to be working too well, so I do need to update Soul and stuff. You don't... Microlander, I don't think you ever need the latest version of CSP. I've been using... I mean, I'm on the Kerbal Space Program 1 still. No, I've been using the older CSP for ages. Doesn't matter. I do have the Patreon. I do give them money because I appreciate what they do. You're done for tonight? Pathetic. Don't you want, like, crippling shoulder pain? Yeah, I put washing up liquid around the track just to make it more fun. Oh, hang on. Let's do the results here. Sorry. Hugh Edwards with the win. Osari second. Jared Paul third. Simon fourth. Bladiv Tech fifth. Myself sixth. Nico seventh. Martin Vandith eighth. And that's it, it's gone. We got the top 7 in there. Good driving, guys. We'll do another quali and we'll do another race. Ah, sun blindness. Okay, well, we need to set that up. This is so good. How good is AC? Right. AC is basically free. And this is this is the best. Why can't you should be able to join? You just need to get the mod. This is on it. This car, apart from the AC's curbing, is shit. Apart from the curbing, this is like on another level to anything in any other simulator. And this isn't like the best car ever. I mean, it's a good car, but like it's not like the best. It's actually incredible, but AC's not new, so no one cares. Honestly, the amount of people in real motorsport that use AC to train, and it's on like all the rigs to use to actually practice and train with, and they've got custom mod cars that are dialed in, and it's like very close to what you get from like multi-million-pound highly customized. But no, let's ignore that. Let's instead, no, it's the Simcade title, guys. It's so weird. It's so weird. People don't realise how good AC... Like, AC is the equivalent of having, on your home computer, it's like having access to a multi-million-pound piece of simulation software. It's actually mental. It's like if you had, so I don't know, some like Boeing flight sim... I mean, you do. I mean, like DCS and some of the sims now are really good. But like, if you're like really passionate about a real-world activity like archery or something, or like, I don't know, something that's inaccessible because it's expensive, but someone has basically recreated like what would be the top industry possible simulator, and it's available, and then but people don't realise. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's just the AC is such a work of art. Hello, Steve Servabino, Steva Rubino. Like, imagine like a film comes out that's like an animated film, like an Avatar thing, but it's literally indistinguishable from reality or something. People would be like, "Oh God, it's amazing." Steve's fine. No, I'm gonna butcher your name every time. Yeah, it's just crazy. But people don't know because I guess they haven't driven real cars. It's not marketed, so they just don't know, and they don't care. Like, if you're right, let's say you're really passionate about Formula 1 as a sport, as an activity, and then people will just drive the Codemasters Formula 1 game, which is fine. I get it. They want to play through a single player, and it's a role-playing thing, and they're not trying to be literal. Fine, nothing wrong with that. But surely you'd be like, oh, I wonder what it's like to actually drive a Formula car. You know, I wonder what the closest thing to being able to do the real activity without doing it is. You know, that'd be cool to give a go. In the same way with like first-person shooter, like paintballing or airsoft or something. It's like, oh, you know, I like watching fighting films. Oh, I'm gonna give it a go. What's the most realistic thing? And then you've got like VR with like Pavlov and onwards and stuff. It's like, well, that's actually really good. But most people do not know. Like, it's just a marketing thing. It's so bizarre. Well, it certainly is not like the curbing in this, Tim. Every real car I've ever been in has not had trouble going over curbing at all. In fact, you can like drive a real car off. If you're not sideways, you can go on the like you see them do it in real life all the time anyway. You just, yeah, the curbing in this is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, if real world curbing was like this, the accidents would be insane. Yeah, well, it's not that they're ice. They're really weird. It's because they're not slippy for the front tyres. So it causes like a weird physics breakdown. They're not slippy when you drive over them straight on. Yeah, I think it's because the cars are... I think what it is to do with the car... There's no... I don't think AC simulates chassis flex, so it might be that, to be honest. So it might be something to do with that it lifts, the car just like lifts and then it messes up the diff and stuff. It feels like when you're going around the corner, when the right rear, if you're doing a right turn, if the right rear touches the curb, it's as if the diff becomes completely open for one wheel, and that's what causes it to go crazy, or the diff becomes completely locked, one or the other. That's the physics behavior seems like it's like the diff does something weird. I supposedly it's due to the single point tire contact patch and stuff, whatever. But I think the result is weird diff behavior, and I think also the lack of chassis flex, because you noticed in I think it was in R Factor 2, and also it might have been in ACC. In R Factor 2 though, for sure, when they implemented chassis flex in the vehicles, it massively improved the handling of cars over curbing and bumps and things. Tim Carter, well, yeah, a diff would still, this diff would still be on and off throttle. What's this? She said something about there's a fix with CSP. Yeah, I don't know if that actually works though. Yeah, no Skywilk. I'm not saying that it is the chassis flex. And the single point tire model. No, I know. Obviously, I know this, but that's just the originator of the issue. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. So the single point tire, with basically a tire saying, "Oh, the tire's in X condition now." I think that's just part of the equation. Like, that's the trigger point in AC. But as I say, there's multiple components to it. Like I'm sure if you got rid of the if you had more than 1 point tire model, it probably doesn't cause the issue to be as mental as it is. But as I'm saying, the chassis flex, other like diff behavior, a whole bunch of stuff, I think would come into play. Yeah, the thing is, the number of points that a tire model uses isn't the be all and end all. But the problem is, developers they publish like a thing saying, "Oh, we worked out this thing, we've improved this thing," and then people just latch onto that as being the universal issue with whatever there's an issue with. So another thing that had a massive positive impact with Automobilista 1 and Race Room. Drivetrain flex simulation. So when the power is applied, it doesn't directly go to the wheels like spontaneously. There's like a buffering and smoothing of throttle input, and then how that is actually delivered as power to the wheels, and that massively. Oh, hello, Mitchy Hoyer. Thanks for the raid, Mitchy. Cheers, Mitchy. Welcome, Mitchy Hoyerites. the Hoyers. Ahoy, hoy. Welcome along, guys. Yeah, the drivetrain thing makes throttle application, especially at the start of a race or when the back's starting to come out, having that like smoothing between the interaction of the resistance between the wheels and whatever, God knows what's going on, makes the cars actually a lot more drivable. It like smooths out everything, as opposed to it being like insta wheel spin from throttle. So there's loads of like weird subtle stuff in sims that can have quite a big impact outside of the tire model, I guess. Yeah, fast. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying that I think there's more to it than just that one component. But yeah, if Kunos was to do any update to AC, making it so that every car had like multiple, leaving everything else the same, but doing adding multiple contact points for the tyres. I don't know if it's that simple. It probably isn't that simple. It'd probably require like a whole bunch of other stuff. But if that was for me, the curbing thing is the one big physics hole in AC, which you can drive around it by never touching curbs when you're turning, but it means you have to drive in a way that you'd have to drive in any other simulator. So that's normally actually how you can know if a simulator has something that's bollocksed in it. If you have something that is different in that one simulator compared to every other sim, normally it means there's an issue. Like, it could be that it actually just does something very better than every other sim. But if it does it if there's something that happens that's really irritating or really like basically causes the car to wreck, but it's not in any other sim, it's normally there's some kind of weird physics issue going on. Yeah, like Race Room's auto bin, AC curbing, iRacing tyres turning off when you lock up or brake at the limit, you know. We're going racing here. I'm starting at the back for entertainment value. Guys, check out Mitch Hoyer if you haven't. He does a lot of R Factor 2 at the moment. So if you like doing R Factor 2 ranked racing, worth checking out Mitch Hoyer. Also, if you do, if you like esports, he's a fast potato. He's going to be doing some F1 esports stuff next year, which would be cool. Some curbs, yeah. Well, some should be avoided, yeah. But the thing is, the other solution is that if you can't do curbs properly, then you need to physically model them flatter, which is I think iRacing has done that on a bunch of tracks, because I think iRacing that does have some weird issues with bumps. So it's weird that through the development, well, it's a good example actually of a developer. You could go, wow, no, we've laser scanned the tracks and this is what the curbs are like, but then you play the end result and it's like, well, hang on, the cars don't drive over curves properly. The solution is to model the curbs flat. Sorted. Like, okay, yeah, it's not realistic, it's not the right curbing, but the cars can drive over the curbs in a realistic way, so the end result is more realistic. That's the sort of thing that you have to do, but some developers won't do it with stuff because they feel like it's unrealistic. It's like, well, no, the end result's more realistic. Yeah, I think they've just made the curbs flat in iRacing. I'm pretty sure that's what they've done. Yeah, exactly. So this actually, that's a really good, very obvious example of the problem of a sim developer doggedly sticking to the data. When that's and a good example of why that's not always right in my view. Right, here we go. Ah! Fucking hell. Locked up the rear then. Ah, come on. Stay on your... We're restarting. Guys, if you spin and you crash, you need to stay on your brakes. I've driven past him. If you crash and you're spinning, stay on your brakes. Yeah. Stay on your brakes if you crash. Aussie, no, nobody's staying up. Nobody's getting up early. No, decrease the grip value. It's because they've got they might have more grip, Shumi. And no, like iRacing has made the curves smaller, so it works for iRacing. I don't know. There would be something. Yeah, you might be right. It might be increasing or decreasing or whatever. I'm not saying one thing's the right solution, but I'm just saying some physical or whatever. Just there's probably a fudging way of rectifying it. It doesn't really matter what it is. Bloody hell. Whoa, guys! Don't rejoin the track like that. Oh my goodness, come on guys. Fucking what are you doing? This is like iRacing. I guess this is quite a fast car, actually. Come to think of it, it's quite a tricky car for him to jump into. No, I'm not using it. I'm going to install it, I think, in a bit. Nice driving, guys. Awesome. Mustard. Oh man, this looks amazing. Oh, he's gone. Whoa. Oh, he's gone. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's gone! What is going on? Why is everyone disappearing? And like that, we gained 4 places. Abducted. It's called BCast Tools. It's leaderboards. If you look for broadcast tools, BCast Suite or something, it's part of a leaderboard plugin. Come on. Hit the pit button. Oh, that's hilarious. Woo! Oh, no, that's so good. He got me. Oh, that was so good. I tried. He left just to car on the inside, but I couldn't get into it without and brake. Oh, that was so good. Oh, dear. That was pinpoint perfect as well, but he was just too far ahead. Absolute Schumacher moves there without the ability to pull it off. The Schumacher initiation followed by the Pastor Maldonado fail. Oh, how good was that? Oh, I mean, you just can't drive like that in other sims because you don't have the tightness of the tyre to, like, go for that kind of ascend and then be like, oh, I can't make it, so I have to brake a bit more. Ah, guys, why isn't every sim like this? It's like driving a go-kart or something. The fact that you can do that type of a move that I tried to do there and it not cause a crash with me absolutely on the limit of, like, for my skill level of the car and still have a range of error, margin of error to play with is just not in other... I mean, in Race Room a bit. I mean, also having cars disappear because they've accidentally pressed the pit. Oh, so good. Nico with the win there. Henrique second. Martin Van der Sturd. Myself fourth. Jared Paul fifth. Kamikaze sixth. Matt Lodge seventh.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normal Assetto.
The normal Assetto.
It's amazing. So it's probably one of the
best.
Probably one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or.
If I was Kunos,
really,
right?
really
If I was Kunos, I would have an Assetto Corsa logo on a shirt with it's probably one of the best, if not the best sims to practice. Max Verstappen quote. That's what I would do if I was Kunos. Like, what more? Right, if you were a game developer, what more would be like the thing that you would do to go, right, you've got the world's best race driver in the world saying your sim's the best sim to practice with, unprompted. They've not said that for marketing. They've said that of their own free will. Why, as a developer, would you not, you know, I guess because it undermines ACC, because he specifically says ACC is not very good. Oh, dear. Right, next track, guys. Next track. I kind of want to stick with this car. I'm getting to grips with it. Great racing, guys. You want to do some GT1s though? What GT1 cars is there? We've done Mugello already. I know. I think they will do Sky. I know. I have no hope. You want to? I don't do soft cars. Pathetic soft cars. Right. I need to get something to eat as well. I'll set up a server with a bit longer practice to give a chance for people to join in. We'll keep the same car. Hard muscle. Or we could keep with Kunos tracks. Oh, do you know what? Nürburgring GP would be great with this car. You can share a mod, yeah. Skyrim on wheels, it's true. Yeah, that's good and bad, isn't it? Thanks for following DH Dom. I'm going to put Bathurst would be hilarious with this car. Yeah, I think the thing is that F2 car is punishing, but it has that controllable slip. I totally, if you don't have a DD wheel, that F2 car, it drives like a slightly more forgiving Formula R Factor 1 mod. So I could totally see how it could be hard to drive. Or if you don't have load cell pedals and you're not delicate with your throttle, I could see how it'd be a difficult car for a lot of people to drive. But if you've got a DD wheel, absolutely fantastic. Whoops. We're getting nice B-roll here as well. I can use in videos when I do my next Assetto Corsa is amazing. Speed Force Sim Racer, Moza or Fanatec. It depends what you're looking for. I think overall, I think Fanatec's probably better than Moza. Depends on the wheelbase. The Black Friday Podium DD thing they're doing is really good value for money. So in that scenario, Fanatec over Moza easily. The quick release, well, they've got the QR2 now. So yeah, Fanatec has some really good value wheel rims. The McLaren wheel rim is particularly good value. Their Formula wheel rim is really nice, and their new, I'd say Fanatec needs to do a good value button box. They've got some okay button boxes that work, but they're not as good value as like some of the button boxes, like that new Assetto button box, for example. So, yeah, it'll probably come down to wheel rims, but functionally, like the the Fanatec Club Sport DD, the new 12 Nm one, fits in really nice. And if you could get that with a nice wheel, and then if you've got the Fanatec pedals, that's where it makes more sense as well. Moza pedals that I've used are not very good, but the Moza, this Moza wheel that I'm using now is it's a really nice wheel. There's nothing wrong with it. Like if you bought it, you'd be totally happy with it. Like, well, this real rim I think is quite expensive, but if you were to buy this wheel Moza R12 with this GT rim, this feels amazing. This is actually really, really nice. So this is, I'd say this feels better than the McLaren, and the buttons are nicer on it, the Fanatec McLaren. So this wheel's really nice. If you're going to use it with this, then maybe the Moza. And this wheel from Moza, this wheel is really, really, really nice. This is probably, if you're talking about the button box and the quick release and everything, this is the best value for money, best feeling circular wheel I've used in all of sim racing. But this wheel is actually why I asked Moza to send me stuff to check out, because this feels so good for its price. It's like 250 quid, and the buttons are really satisfying, the shifters are really satisfying, and the rim feels like it's amazing. So yeah, it comes down to wheel rims largely, to be honest. Yeah, the clicky, if you don't like clicky wheels, then that might be a problem. But yeah, the Club Sport, the Fanatec Club Sport wheel, the force feedback and feel of that is, from my memory, I've only used it briefly, did feel slightly better. Well, it's got better, stronger and slightly more defined force feedback than the R12, but it's so marginal. Well, just do a YouTube channel for like 10 years and then people send you stuff. I still have to buy some stuff. I buy my camera. I've had to buy games and cameras. I'm gonna have to probably buy an Oculus. That's because I slagged off Facebook though. They were sending me free stuff, and then I did a critical. The mistake I made is I talked to the president of Oculus Gaming and made a joke about Mark Zuckerberg. That's the mistake I made there. Americans don't have a sense of humour. For some reason, I wasn't invited to anything after that. So, yeah, don't make jokes in stifled corporate environments. That's probably a good thing. The YouTube bubble, but yeah, it probably already has burst. I don't care. I'll just do something else. I'll just keep doing what I do. You know, if YouTube stops working, I'll just do walking or something. I'll make other videos. I'll make music, do DJing or something. I'll find something. No, I don't really care. Right, let me just get this sorted out here, guys. Get the server up. Insider shield tips. Gold mine. Tell us. I can't even remember. I was probably drunk as well. This is back when I was drinking. I was probably just being annoying, to be honest. I was just probably drunk. And I was at one event where they were launching the Oculus. It's when they were launching the touch controllers, and one of the other VR YouTubers. Basically we finished it. It was like 10, 11 o'clock finishing or whatever. And one of the other, there was like an open bar. One of the other VR YouTubers who was Scottish basically poured out about half a pint of spirits. And we were like, well, we had to leave. Like, we were going to drink stuff. And so just before we were leaving, we had like half a pint of spirit. Oh, it was terrible. So I don't know. I don't drink anymore, so it's fine. It's fine. So there's good reasons to not drink, guys. Especially bloody Scottish people. They're the worst. Right, we're good. Set up qualifying. Set up. I don't know why it's still like time of day doesn't seem to be working properly here, which is weird. Maybe we just need to update stuff. Right, let me just set this. We've got the track, we've got the cars. Car mechanic videos. No, I don't know if I didn't do it. If you, let's say YouTube. Well, the thing is, I've built up. We've built up a following on Twitch, so I could just do Twitch streaming. So if YouTube failed, we've got Twitch. If Twitch and YouTube failed, yeah, I don't know. I'd probably get a job. I could consult on so many things now. Tell people what mistakes, what don't do this. It doesn't work. Yeah, there's loads of stuff I could do now. It's fine. Right, I think we're good. This should work. Try joining the server. You quit the pop 8 weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, I stopped drinking. I mean, I was thinking of maybe drinking some beer and stuff soon, but the problem was, as I've said before, it's a mixture. I have some like mild fatigue issues, and alcohol, like lack of sleep, massively makes it worse, as you'd expect. And alcohol, any amount of alcohol, gives me a really bad hangover and makes me and causes the fatigue to be a lot worse. So, yeah, that's a good reason to avoid it. But it'd be interesting, like every now and again. I really like beer and wine with food, like drinking with food. I really like spicy food with beer is really nice. Like cold beer with like spicy food's amazing. But yeah, I mean, I don't really need it. So I do when I walk in London and I walk past like really nice craft beer places. I'm like, oh, that'd be nice. And I do. It's annoying, like when I've been in Germany, and everyone's drinking nice German beer. Like people say German beer's crap, but I quite like it. And you know, if you're just like at an event and people are having a nice drink and chat, I don't mind being sober, but I'm totally aware of the fact that when other people are drunk and you're not drunk, they feel a bit awkward because obviously they're under the influence of something, and so you know, if you're not in the same state, it's awkward a little bit, isn't it? Like, you know, not that they're trying to force. No one puts pressure on me to drink, but you know, people like to get loose when they drink, and then everyone's embarrassing themselves, and then it's like, well, everyone's drunk, so it is what it is. You know, it's just, you know. Whereas if you don't drink, you're kind of like the sober one. But the thing is, I mean, a lot of people struggle being the sober one. I don't mind. Like, I'm stupid if I'm sober or drunk, so it doesn't really make a difference to me. It doesn't bother me, but it makes other people uncomfortable. There's better pastimes, yeah. I'd never enjoyed getting absolutely wasted. No, it's not my thing. I can't take it. A lot of people that drink a lot can take it. I can't. Alcohol free. Oh, that's not very good. It's the little one's not that good. Is it like a Kronenberg? It's not a very good one at Lidl's. You need to try Lucky Saint, I think it is. Brewdog Punk AF. That's a good one. Lucky Saint, I think it is. Really good. Lucky Saint's probably the best, actually. I think it's called Lucky Saint. It's a 0.05. Lucky Saint beer. Yeah, Lucky Saint is the best non-alcoholic beer I've ever had. It literally tastes like alcoholic beer. You could serve it to someone as a light beer, and they wouldn't notice it was non-alcoholic. I mean, someone that drinks shitloads would probably notice, but like a even like beer snobs I know have gone, yeah, that's nice. Guinness Zero. I've never had that. Is it actually not? So the thing is, I don't think I've ever had a zero, like absolute zero beer that tastes okay. Like Lucky Saint is one of those 0.05s. There's the ones where it's no alcohol at all. I don't think I've had one that's good. Yeah, I'm chatting, all right. That's what we do here. We keep it social, you know. We should get a poll going on this. Should we do a poll? Start a prediction. Top 7. There you go. Look at this. There you go. AC predictions. Absolute zero is a bit minus 250 degrees. Yeah, it's quite good. On Amazon, you can buy like a non-alcoholic beer testing. You get it's overpriced, but if you wanted to conveniently go through a whole bunch of non-alcoholic beers to see which ones you like, those like testing crates are quite good. It's only like, I don't know, you pay like let's say it's like £30. You're paying an extra £5 over what you'd pay normally for the sake of it being in a thing. Which I think is fine, really. It's not, you're not trying to get good value. Right, let's get something to munch quickly so we can keep our energy levels up. This car sounds great, you know. I think that helps a lot with cars. Woo! Back in a minute, guys. Thanks everyone for watching though. Really appreciate all the like button clicking, all the subs, all the follows. What else? The donations. I mean, May threw like 40 quid at us. She's mental. Someone else, I can't say the name because they did it anonymously, gave us 10 quid. Appreciate that. And others as well who I've forgotten. So basically don't send me anything because I'm not appreciative of it. What a dickhead. Back in a bit. Hello? How's it going? This is the music. How many channel points you get? It depends how many points people put up. You win what people lose. I made myself some quick, some like flatbread, honey flatbread. Look at that, chef muscle, honey flatbread. Basically a chef, honey flatbread. That's where it's at. Crispy honey flatbread. Woo! Amazing. We've got some times up here. The Lidl beer is okay when it's cold. I'll try it. I'll give it a go. I think they changed it over from something else. Actually, it's one of the things that's bad about Lidl. They don't have many. They only have one non-alcoholic beer. I think Aldi has a few. Tesco's has quite a lot. Sainsbury's is the best. Sainsbury's normally has the best selection of a lot of stuff, really. I wonder if Marks and Spencer's and Waitrose have nice stuff. They probably have some interesting things. I don't even have a Marks and Spencer's near me. Certainly don't have a Waitrose. Laser Crush. I'll have to try that. I tend to only buy food for the next like 2 or 3 days because I walk to the shop. I don't drive. One thing, I just bought a cheapo rice machine, a cheapo mini rice maker. High quality vodka, Coke and lemon. Yeah, but I don't drink. Yeah, I also feel ill the next day. That's the problem. Also, I just get tired. I just get tired from it. Yeah, I don't know if this little rice machine was a good purchase. I hardly ever eat rice. I was thinking, oh, let's eat some rice. Right, I just don't like being drunk that much. I used to make my own wine, which was pretty strong. as far as wine goes. Right, we'll do a lap in a minute. Oh, look at that. Got the time of day a bit better. I need to try this in VR with these settings. What did you have? What Jamaican. Normally, Jamaican food's like super spicy for me. Rice and peas, fried chicken. Ah, nice. Well, the problem I have with chili is I like it, I can eat it, comes out fine, but my stomach can't take it. Like my whole stomach is burning. Like, and then like it goes on for ages. It never used to. This is a beautiful post-COVID thing. Oh well, that's still too hot to drink. Yeah, I really like spicy food, but my body just doesn't. Let's go. Oh, how good does this look? He's gone. Kababbled. Yeah, old game, guys. Looks a bit dated, right? This looks better than iRacing. Ah, I put the wrong chicane on. This is the VDOL chicane. We want the NGK. Oh well. It's in the launch options. I'm not sure where. Show driver's hands. I really like this track. Nürburgring, Road Atlanta, VIR, Brands Hatch. There's a bunch of tracks that are just really nice tracks to drive. A lot of people don't like this circuit though. Don't know why. 10 places. One more lap here. Oh no! That's not how you do it. I keep downshifting too quickly. Oh well. 8th will do. Microlander on pole. We got the prediction. 78% say yes, 22 say no. 5k versus 17k. That's a lot of points on the line. There we go. I'm ready. Guys, chill out in chat. We've got beef going on. We need voice chat.
Oh, you crashed me. I didn't. No, you didn't.
The beef bonanza. Are you ready?
Whatever, man. Ooh.
This is why you need. We need voice chat built into AC. That's perfect. 20 person voice chat. Need Discord integration into this. When you join the server, it puts you into a open voice chat. I don't know how hard that is to mod into it. I know you need it so it's by default. That's the problem. Rear beef. I know. But you need it so that everyone has it and knows to use it, and it's on by default. Oh, come on. Waiting. Here we go. I need to trim my beard. It's poking me in the nostril. No restart. Well, if it's absolute carnage at the start. But we'll generally try not to restart. Okay, let's go. Probably change some graphics settings. I don't know. Yeah, should probably put it all back to full. Could probably move the camera down a bit. Here we go. close. Oh, come on. I moved out of the way. Icarus, you idiot! He missed the break point. He's giving it back. It's on now. It's on now. Tarmac going off into the wall. I don't buy croissants because I can't help myself from eating them. Too dangerous. Just go with the drift, it's fine. Just realised there's another DRS zone there. I'll show you after this race where the setting is. trying to catch bloody Fast Boy here. Ah! Goddamn curbs. Oh, he's lost it! And he caught it! Oh no! His tyres surely is still overheated. Ah, Nico's gone! Cool. If you search for Gamer Muscle, we'll do another race on here. That was great fun. We'll do another race. I'll do a shorter quali. Awesome driving, guys. Fast Boy was too fast. Nico killed himself. Appreciate it. That was really good fun, though. Really good car track combo, especially with this lighting. I mean, I need to turn my monitor brightness up, though. Awesome. That was great. Let's do another one of them. I'm going to reset the server, guys, with the same... I'll tell you what, I'll reset it with the NGK chicane. And then... yeah, let me just redo the server and I'll turn it down. Oh, I forgot to read the results. Oh, here we go, I've got me here. Microlander with the win. Simon second, Fast Boy third, myself in fourth, Icarus fifth, Nico sixth, Rob Keane seventh, Kamikaze ninth, Martin Vandis ninth, Kamikaze eighth, Henrik Gamble in 10th. Nice one. Good driving, guys. I'm going to choose outcome. We did get a top 7. Thanks to everyone that's supporting us as well. All subscribers and channel members, YouTube, Twitch, you go on here on the list. I'm pointing it like the annoying thing people do. The list is updated tomorrow. If you want to get on the list, I'm gonna try and integrate that list into videos for this supporters list. Really appreciate everyone that supports us, makes it possible. Let's get this server up. Restart it. I'm going to change the track. Oh yeah, settings. Let me just do this first. Thanks for following. Nürburgring. It is GP. There we go. Fast chicane. GT. Here we go. Nürburgring GP. And then we need quality. Quality is going to be just 10 minutes. Oh, actually, I'll make it 15. So, because I can then show you guys these settings. There we go. You found that through found you through Content Manager. How did you not know I'm like the original AC promoter? Oh, how could you not know? I'm like the first. I did the first ever review of Assetto Corsa 300 years ago, and you've only just found us. Oh dear, can you believe it? Right, settings. Content Manager. Here we go. So it should be. Where's the window capture gone? AC Content Manager. Why is it not showing? There we go. Settings. It's in View and UI, I think. Here you go. So you're using Content Manager, View and UI, and then on the right you have hide driver arms or hide steering wheel or lock steering wheel, so you can do whatever you want there. Hang on. Why is this like this? Should be off. It's weird. Don't know why that was on. Did that help? There you go. In fact, I was going to change some of my graphics settings. So we've got everything on like maximum. Let's put this on medium, and then I don't think there's any. I think we're all right here. Everything's on max, basically. Hello, Simply Dabble. How's it going, man? Let's join our server if you want to get on it. Then should just be search for Game of Muscle. Get in there. New track, Game of Muscle live with subs. It's been fun driving, to be honest. And this is the RSS F2 car, which you can get for free from the RSS website. Get in there. You got deadlines to meet. Doing a MSc. Nice. I mean, just fail at life. Fail like me. Great success. Great success. Very nice. Do we need a new prediction here? So the previous prediction was for yes, and we did get it. So well done those of you that voted yay. Bad luck to those who voted nay. Let's do a new prediction. For those of you on Twitch, we'll go for top 3, make it closer. There you go. Do you like our little prediction thing? That's like, look at that. That's bordering on professional. That's disturbingly. I mean, we could have. The thing is, we could go for like this. Maybe that's better. What do you think? Do you prefer it like that? I guess it's more obvious for people to see it, isn't it? I might move it over a bit. There you go. Is that better? I think that's more clear, isn't it? That way it's formatted. Yeah, that's if you're turning fast, but you have to be very careful with the trail braking. I think it's also it's more from downshifting because it's the engine lock. It's just the wheels locking. So you need to not downshift too aggressively. I know, Zedward, but you know, I try to lose the audience, the audience that we've got, because why not? We have 62% think that we can get in the top 3, which is crazy. 5k channel points there as well for that. Ah, 13,000 for no. I better get a lap in here. Let's do a lap. Let's sort these non-believers out. How long do you have to enter? Oh, you got like 5 minutes or something to enter in that if you want to. I need to turn the monitor brightness up. Keep forgetting. Do that after this lap. Much better chicane. Kind of removes overtaking opportunity, but it's more fun. Hello, Indiana Duck. Well, I missed the brake zone a bit there. Need a bit more rear brake, boys. Whoa, too much rear brake, boys. Maybe not that much. Okay, that's the drift setup there. Oh dear. I like to just drift occasionally, you know. Pole's closing. It's 50-50 split here, 12,000 to 13,000. Most saying no. Wow. We'll see. We'll see. We bring the lines. We bring the race in action. Please hold, guys. I'm just fixing something. Please hold. What's this? What's going on in chat? Awesome. There we go. I was just sorting out OBS was bugging out a little bit. This is the RSS. Oh yeah, we're going to change the brightness as well. This is the RSS F2, which is a free car. Well, it's Skyworld. The only blind people are pathetic sim racers who want to decide themselves who can sit at the table of real simulators and who cannot. Most of the times, having no engineering grade knowledge of vehicle dynamics, they're always invariably wrong. Who's posted that? Wait, what's that about? Who's triggered there? I mean, that statement doesn't make sense. Like, so, in the sense that categorically, it's a matter of fact that some sims are more realistic than others, right? And categorically, most people would agree. Right, fact is, everybody would agree that Mario Kart is not a realistic simulator. So, obviously, if everyone can agree that, then that statement's incorrect because that's everyone's sitting at the table saying that Mario Kart isn't a realistic simulator. So, obviously, you can then extend that reasoning and logic to the fact that there will be some people that do know, even without a degree in engineering or anything, it is possible for people to know what is more or less realistic. Now, some of them might be wrong. But yeah, so that argument is, it sounds reasonable on the face of it, but it's obviously incorrect. As I've just explained. It's weird though, like surely someone writing that would go, oh yeah, actually, yeah, it's not actually a very good argument. No, well, yeah, realistic space simulators are not realistic space combat's, well, I mean, it could be interesting in its own way, but generally speaking, it's not. For some reason, my left-hand monitor is more vibrant than my middle monitor. Oh, it's this contrast setting. That's weird. So, brightness and contrast doesn't work properly on OLED. Well, on this, it doesn't work intuitively. Okay. I turned the brightness down to make it more comfortable for my eyes, but why not? Why not turn it back up? All in, burn those pixels. Yeah, no, it's weird with the sim thing. Yeah, that's the other thing, Fastball. You don't need engineering grade knowledge of vehicle dynamics. You just need to have critical thinking. Some life, yeah. That's the other mistake people make is they go, you can't know unless you've done it, and it's like, well, that's not true. Like, I can guess what it's like. Forget sim racing. I've never been skydiving. I've seen videos of it. I've talked to people that are fully qualified skydivers. I've been in an aeroplane. I've swum. I've swum. I've done stuff where you're using your whole body to move your balance and things. I know skydiving is going to be different. I'm sure, like, the way that the wind affects you and how hard it is, how much you move your arms and your legs, and to what degree, and the positioning of it, and the sensitivity, and the nuances of that, and the noise of the wind, and like everything else. Like, I'm sure it's like a very unique experience, but from having a reasonable idea of watching people do it, I can have I could probably, if I had a dream about skydiving, it's probably going to be quite realistic to the real activity. Like, before I ever went in a car, I played Sims, I've had dreams of Sims, and it was being in a real car is very similar to a real car. So it's like, I don't know why people don't think you can infer something that you've not done before. Like, if I've never, there's loads of stuff you've never done, and you could have a guess. Like, I'd never been water skiing, but I'd done other skiing, or I've done rollerblading. So it doesn't. You can go, I've done rollerblading. This is what rollerblades are like. They're quite small. They don't have a big, it's not like a big plank. But I could guess. I can imagine what a ski would be like, and I can imagine that the turning, how it would be easier and harder, and how it'd work. I don't know why it seems crazy, the idea that you could guess from video, from previous activities, what something else would be like. Surely that is how creativity works. Like, you cook some food, and you go, well, this fish is nice, but I think a bit more sugar would be better. Like, I've never had it with more sugar. I've never had it with more salt. I've never had it with this. Or I've never had it that. I've never mixed it with this. Now, what a road car isn't really anything like a race car, but yeah, you could probably get some loose idea, I guess, from road cars. You can't drive in a dream. I have really lucid dreams that are very predictive. Like, they're normally pretty good. Or maybe that's confabulation. Maybe they're not. It just feels that way, but I tend to have very realistic dreams, which is weird. Very useful though. Like, I had a dream where a game had perfect force feedback. It was amazing. Let's go. Here we go. Good driving, guys. I will continue. Oh, where's he going?
Champion of the ninjas.
Oh, thank you.
Hey GM.
Thank you very much for the sub. I'll add you to the list tomorrow. Appreciate that. Martiri Knupix. Really appreciate the support, man. Cheers. Let's have some tea bags. Oh, car behind's gone. How much of impact does OBS have? It depends on how you set it up. You don't need to use OBS to record FPS. Use like one of those programs that data logs the frame rate to a text file. But you could use OBS. Yeah, if you just have OBS doing a basic monitor capture with nothing else. I mean, you'd have OBS open on the other computer, like on your new computer. So it'd be the same OBS load anyway. So it'd be factored into the testing, wouldn't it? Silly. So it don't really matter. But there's other FPS monitoring tools which can just monitor FPS, and they'll give you an average. They'll save a mean and average a lower 1% in a text file. But yeah, it can be nice having OBS as for see if it's stuttering. Then there's that tool that shows a frame timer on the screen as well. I can't remember what it's called, but like you could record that. Oh, we're in 5th. Nailed it. Ah! Nailed it. Tires are still superheated. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's gone. Store-bought. Don't worry, there's still a chance. This car could do with some shift protection on it. Brutal. When I change gear, it looks like I'm firing a rocket at the car behind me in the mirror. Look, it's like I'm exploding explosives at him. What are they doing? Can't park there. I want to. After this, I want to drive the what's it called? The Pagani Zonda. I really like driving that car. Ah! Fourth place! The points! The points! The dream's still alive! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, look at P1 and 2 battling. Come on. Ah, he's crashed. He's crashed. Ah. Ah. Yes. Ah. Yes. Yes. Oh, second place. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Second place. Oh, yes! Oh, skill alone.
And you're not.
I'm out and you're not. Oh, beautiful, guys. Beautiful. What a turnaround. What an edge of the seat. Edge of the seat for points there. Oh, we had 52 saying no, 13,000 points. Oh, that was beautiful. Pure emotion. Let's choose the outcome on that one. Top 3. Oh, that was good. What a switch around. Well done to those of you that correctly predicted that, of course, we would finish in the top 3. I mean, obviously, we were going to. Right, let's change car and track. Great driving, guys. Let me read the results here. That was good fun. Yeah, this car seems to work better on flowing tracks, I think. Martin Vandis with the win there. Myself second on skill alone. No luck. Pure luck and skill. Enrique Gamble third. Nico fourth. Rob Keane fifth. Icarus sixth. Fast Boy seventh. Kamikaze eighth. At PP Poggers ninth. MC Falconlot in 10th. Nice one. Yeah, and congratulations to those of you that correctly predicted. Yeah, it's not the only thing. It's probably hard for people without DD wheel, and it's very unforgiving on the downshift. So you really have to not over downshift, and you have to be very careful on the beach. Beach, son of the beach. You gotta be really careful. I'm doing a new server here, guys. Beach, beach, beach. The beach. The beach. Son of the beach, yeah. Oh, nice one, Chair Dead. Yeah, we're going to drive the Pagani Zonda. R, I think it is. We're going to do it at Silverstone with some nice weather. If I can find it. Thank you. Yeah, no, so the nice thing is that unforgiving downshifting and some aspects of the unforgiving stuff gives slower drivers a chance, slower, more consistent drivers a chance to catch up, because it's quite likely that people make big mistakes. So it kind of works out in a weird way. Who makes the Pagani Zondo? Is it Pagani or is it like a different? Oh yeah, it's Pagani, isn't it? I mean, I know it sounds obvious, but I don't know if it's like a weird offshoot. Okay, we go. Let's get this set up. Yeah, this has been awesome racing though. I was getting some stutter in that race, so it's weird. I don't know if that's because I quit out of the game before loading into it. Because the races we did before, we had completely perfect frame rate. So it's a weird one. Alright. Yeah, the sounds aren't very good on it, but I like how it drives. It's like a Radical RX-8 or in a car with those assists on it. Getting pretty good at setting up these servers. Speedy server setup. Okay, we should be good to go here. I don't have a setup for this car, so we'll just have to share one. Right, server's up, guys, if you want to join it. Go. I've got OBS set up pretty well now. So like in OBS in its windows, I can see we have a Twitch window for events, a YouTube video window that lets me know that it's all live and connected, and then the prediction stuff. Hello, it's Swolio. Swolio. He's a man. Hang on, it's his music. Swolio, oh, oh, oh. Swolio, oh. He will ruin sim racing for you. With his book, he will teach you it's true. He will ruin sim racing for you. Breaking everything down, it's boring. Slowly, oh, 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 oh. Slowly, oh, 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 oh. He drinks from the fountain of youth. That's why he looks 15 despite being 82. That's his theme tune. That CD comes with his book now, by the way, guys. If you buy his book, you get that CD for free. Don't follow Swolio because you'll get spammed on Instagram on brake traces non-stop until you go insane. 30. No, I was using auto-tune. How dare you? My singing's so good I managed to make auto-tune not work. This auto-tune's not very good though. Look. It's like underwater auto-tune. Right. Oh, has your book been pirated yet, Swolio? Can you download it illegally? That'd be well good. I'd be really proud if I had a book and it had been ripped. It was me that uploaded it, I'll be honest. I scanned it in. I wrote it out by hand, so the online version's all misspelt. It's all spelling mistakes. I transcribed it manually using a fountain pen, so the handwriting's terrible as well. So, yeah, no, if I made like a TV show, film or something, and it got torrented and people were actively downloading it, I'd be proud because it means that people want it. Oh, here we go. This is a car. This is where we're at. This is a beast. See, mirror, see. Mirror, see. Yeah, guys, check out Swolio Media. He's on Twitch, and he's on YouTube. He's actually done a recent video, which is cool, with the Radical SR3, which he's racing. So check that out. Can't go wrong with Radicals, to be honest. See, I really want to make a remix of that. I think we should do the seat remix. To get the TC set up right on this. Right, just turn it off. Sky looks nice. Car's like quite nice to just slide around corners. I think it'd be really fun to just drive this car in real life. Absolutely filthy sliding it. High-speed drift machine. Wow, we've got 17 cars in here, bloody hell. Whoa! We can get away with filthy slides. Jesus. Pure filth. Ah, this looks so good on OLED screen. The colours on OLEDs, especially when you have like this sort of afternoon lighting. Looks really good. I wonder if this car in real life is like this sort of drifty. time of day maybe. Brightness contrast setting. Which are you using pure? What OLED are you using? It's your game can run at a higher frame rate than your monitor, if that's what you mean. So like your monitor could be 120 hertz, but your game could be running at 300 FPS. But your monitor will still be running at X hertz. So FPS is the frame rate that the game's rendering at, and then your monitor hertz is separate to that. So you know your game could be running at 3 FPS, but your monitor's running at whatever. I don't know how you'd actually directly monitor your monitor's frame rate. Monitor your monitor. The monitor I'm using is 190. It's the LG C1 OLED, so it's 120 hertz, or 119 point God knows what. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are hoping for OLEDs to get cheaper. I really want to use. So one of the advantages of if you've got like 144 hertz monitor or even faster. One of the big advantages of that is even if you're not running VSync or anything, you don't get screen tearing at all, or you do, but you can't perceive it. So you get a weird advantage of just super high frame rate monitors. Obviously the game would have to be running at a fast frame rate as well. But yeah, the problem is once you use an OLED screen. Once you use an OLED screen, you're done. Like I got a VA widescreen, that one behind me there, and then one on my desk, and they're nice monitors. One on my desk is 100 hertz. The one on my sim rig is 144 hertz. They're nice, but it's not good enough. The thing with OLED is you've got the pixel refresh is like 0.03 milliseconds. So even with a 244 hertz LCD, it looks a bit blurry. So yeah, I really want to try 144 hertz OLED or better though. But like this is great. I tend to just run this for sim racing. I tend to run it with VSync at 120 and then make sure everything just hits 120, which is 8 milliseconds. No, how much delay is 120? I always get this mixed up. 8.3 milliseconds frame timing. Once you get to 7 milliseconds, which is about 140, that's pretty much imperceptible by most people. 8 milliseconds, you can see the input delay. 8 milliseconds you can see, but it's so smooth it's worth it. The whole screen is like just instantly smooth. Yeah, I don't use G-Sync though. I turned it off. I found I got better, more consistent frame rates and less issues with Windows just running with VSync and making sure I can hit the monitor at VSync. Weirdly. You can. What do you mean? This monitor. You can run the LG monitor at a higher frame rate if you run it at low resolution. You might be able to, but then you're going to lose like the advantage of 4K. I'm not sure if the panel can do No, I don't think it can. You might. So often, what limits frame rate and resolution is cable bandwidth. I mean, assuming the monitor, if the monitor's X performance. But to be honest, because I was running these at like 2560 by 1440, three screens at 2560 by 1440, and they looked all right, but they triple screen was just a bit of a pain in the arse, and 4K just looks so good. Overclock the monitoring control panel? No, I haven't. No. I'd kind of be careful with that, to be honest. Especially with like TVs that weren't really designed. Like with a monitor, with a computer monitor, you can probably get away with it more. But with a TV, it's probably. I mean, even though it's technically the same as a monitor, you're probably maybe later gen ones. But we're still the OLED. Even this LG C1 OLED is still like a relatively new technology. So. It's probably not a good idea. But maybe it's fine actually. But probably you probably lose brightness, and then you might risk weird burning stuff as well. So I know OLEDs can have an issue with overheating as well. So the thing is, with an LCD screen, TFT or something, if you set the wrong values, it just won't work, and you can probably turn it off and reset it. You're not going to break the pixels. Whereas with an OLED TV, if you like massively mess up the settings, you could burn the pixels out. Like you're not going to blow the bulb in an LCD TFT screen or break the LED lights, because they're just LED bulbs. They'll just not work optimally. But I think with an OLED TV where every single pixel is a light, I think there is a risk of actually buggering it. Might be wrong on that. I would be more concerned about it than overclocking older monitors. Yeah, the LG C1 and C2 only have HDMI input, but it's HDMI 2. But that goes up to 4K. 4K 120 or something. So that might be the limitation for LG TVs as well. I don't know why they didn't put a DisplayPort on it, because it's not. You have to license. Yeah, it's DisplayPort HDMI 2.1. But you have to license HDMI. DisplayPort you don't need to license. So it's weird that they didn't just stick that on it. Yeah, 120 is fine. Like, I think the 120 hertz at 4K, the thing that you're probably getting stuck on is the difficulty is more in rendering the games. What you really want, if you're running if your monitor's 120 hertz, you really want your game to be running at about 140. So you want like a pixel, you want a frame rate overhead of the frame rate of your monitor, to then mean if you're using VSync, you're never gonna drop below 120, even in the worst case. Like even when it does that 1% drop, it's still above 120 FPS. And if you're not using VSync or G-Sync, that's the whole point of G-Sync, is that you could have that drop without it affecting stuff as a stutter. But it's like with Counter-Strike. On my 100 Hz monitor, if Counter-Strike drops below 180 FPS, it feels slow, like you can notice it. But if the game's running at like 200 FPS, it feels like super silk. So your PC can't even run AC at 90 to 110 without your settings. You've accidentally set it up perfectly. That's how I do everything in life, accidentally perfectly. Hang on, I'll do a new prediction, guys. Top 3 here. Oh no, I've ruined it. No, we didn't do it soon enough. Okay, no prediction, because I can't have it finish. I can't have the prediction go in 2 minutes. Oh, look at this. We've had full servers all night. It's been awesome. I think after this race, guys, what I'm going to do is update Soul and break everything because it's working nicely. Why not? Yeah, it is Colton, but at the same time, there's no other reason why you would need a 120 Hz bloody monitor, is there? unless you were using it on a PC, none of the games consoles output games at 120. No, all films are 24 point whatever. There's no reason other than PC to bother buying a 120 Hz monitor. Hello, PUBG. Or TV. Even the PlayStation, which pretends that it's... So Gran Turismo pretends that it's got a 120 Hz mode, right? But it doesn't. It's still running at 60 Hz. It might say it's outputting 120, but I can tell from the latency that it's 60 Hz. The input delay is still 60 Hz. And that when I play it on a 120 Hz monitor, so... Yeah, none of the games run at 120 Hz, so it's a load of bollocks. Gran Turismo is not running at 120 Hz, even when it says it is. It's still 60. You can see the input delay. You can tell from the wheel input, like if you're experienced with it. It's hilarious. I mean, if most people were playing on this monitor I'm using here, they'd be absolutely blown away by the graphics here. Like OLED, 55 OLED, 120, totally smooth, with 20 car grids. I mean, it's like actually, it's like it's as close as you can get to VR on a monitor, really. PSVR 2 is nice, yeah. There's a little bit of moire that you get, but it's quite a comfortable headset. The foam on it's a bit weird. I'd replace that. And it doesn't have decent speakers, which is weird. Because 60 Hz might not actually be 60 Hz on Gran Turismo, it might be even slower. I'm just saying, if I play any PC game with 120 Hz VSync on a 120 Hz screen, there is categorically less delay there than what's going on with Gran Turismo when it says it's running. Like PlayStation 5 is set up on a monitor that's a 120 Hz monitor. Well, actually, it's a 144 Hz monitor, but it's set up and it's in the mode, and it says it's in the high frame rate mode, and the monitor's saying it's the high frame rate, but for sure it's not. The input delay, like I don't know, there's something weird about it. This Gran Turismo is just really sloppy. Like the physics are sloppy, everything about it is really sloppy. But I think unless maybe people aren't used to like PC sims that are actually responsive, so maybe they don't notice. It might still be better than the 60 Hz mode though, don't get me wrong. Yeah, they might use like frame interleave or something, and the non 120 Hz mode I think runs at even lower frame rates internally. It's just that the 120 Hz mode doesn't run with a nice lighting and other stuff. But it's a shame because even if you're playing with a gamepad, 120 Hz looks fantastic. And for like platformers and other stuff, it'd just be really nice. It'd just be super, super smooth and look really nice. But the game developers put loads of like stupid shit in the games that superficially looks nice. But when you're actually playing it, it's worse. I'm using the Moza Formula wheel on this. The Moza R12 with this Formula wheel. Is Gran Turismo 7 the best 120 sim racing experience money can buy? That's a new video. Yeah. And then you have bloody Forza Motorsport locked at 60 FPS whilst looking crap. Like, oh my god. What is going on? Yeah, the shifters are very loud. I don't mind it myself. I get to troll you guys. Also, right, the netcode Gran Turismo is horrendous. It's honestly worse than, like, R-Factor 1, which came out 20 years ago on PC. It's like, why is it that consoles are so far behind and nobody is like, oh... No, I haven't been Fanatec. I'm just in the process of reviewing this Moza stuff. I like Fanatec stuff as well. I'm going to get some Sim Magic to review as well, and then we'll probably get some Assetto stuff. I'm just putting lots of hours on different equipment so that when people ask me what I recommend, I can be like, oh, this is like this, this is like that. Yeah, the Club Sport DD is really nice. I highly recommend it from my 15 minutes of using it, but it seemed like a good wheel. By the way, guys, go to Kirith's YouTube channel and flag all his content. Bolding. The QR2 is good, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily upgrade to it, but it's a nice improvement over the previous QR, nice and solid, you know, easier to latch onto and stuff, which is good. Now that's all right though. Driving Force GT and Logitech on the wheels, fantastic. It's not really you didn't get rattled with the previous ones. It's just more elegant. Hey? No, that's not true, Indiana Duck. That's bollocks. I mean, no. So a CRT, when the phosphorus is hit, excited by the electron gun, there's a time delay between when the phosphorus is no longer illuminated. And so you'd get ghosting on cheaper CRTs. OLED is already better than that. Like the time for phosphorus to go from illuminated to non-illuminated is longer than what OLED operates in. So I don't know what they're using to make that argument. Some like made up metric, I guess. I mean, if you were to play on this LG C1 OLED I'm using now, 55-inch 4K, 120 Hz, perfect, completely crystal sharp, totally smooth, and then compare it to a 800 by 600 cathode ray tube monitor, but I think people would go, oh yeah, this OLED's better. The only thing the CRT has is it's better for light gun games. There you go. The CRT is good for playing retro stuff on it because the sort of overshoot that you get from the electron gun on the phosphor or whatever it is, it's exciting. That blends you get a bit of anti-aliasing effect from it. You get a lack of sharpness, but you get like a natural anti-aliasing. We can do another one, yes. No, I'm just on a single OLED here. I do have 3, but I just use 1 for live streaming. It's just easier. I just find it easier having a single 4K. It's easier to run. It's easier to get super smooth frame rates. For me personally, I mean, I think I have quite good eyesight. To me, sat about a meter away from a 4K OLED is basically eye resolution. So you get a really nice crispness from the games, and yeah, it's actually pretty damn good, to be honest. Don't ever use it though, because it honestly, when I play other games on my other screens, I'm just like, oh, I want an OLED. But the OLED that I would want is like, I think the cheapest one's like a grand. Yeah, no, the electron gun is probably faster or similar. It's the phosphor speed and the phosphor time, the time for the phosphor to deilluminate. But and it would depend. Like back when I had a CRT, I used CRT or TVs that were shit. That we were plugging the N64 or the SNES into. They were shit TVs. But then you could get like monitors like Lumia, Sony. They like the Trinitron monitors. You could get really nice monitors that were like absolutely superb. And that's how those early 3D glasses worked as well. Chonkzilla, burning and image retention is different. Yeah, well, so you do get burning on OLED. So I have these. I can show you on this camera. Hang on. I'll show you how I have it set up. Zoom out. Oh, good racing, guys. Let me just results here. Simon in first, Nico second, Rob Keane third, William Stevenson fourth, Valente. No, but I need to put some cream on my face. My skin's itching. Microlander 6th, Sam Perryman 7th, Fastboy 8th, myself 9th, Kamikaze 10th. Bloody headphones irritate my skin. My beard. Well annoying. Right. So I have... Oh dear, this tripod's very stiff. Oh. So I use this like this. I have the middle screen with the sim on it. Because that in 4K, and then I don't know why the brightness has just gone crazy. There you go. I have the middle screen, 4K, and then I use the side screen. This one has OBS on it with all the details, recording, polls, everything. Middle screen has the game on it, 4K, really nice. I've got this separate mini chat room. Say hello to yourselves. That's got YouTube and Twitch, and a really nice. It's easy to read. It's obviously it's over the screen, so it's clear for me to read whilst I'm driving. So it's easier to drive quick. And then on the right, I'll just have random windows. In this case, I've got Twitch, display panel, Discord, and whatever. We've just zip files. So that ends up working well for me. So, yeah, it's a bit of a misuse of these screens, but it's comfortable. That's the thing, because I put the screens quite far away from me for comfort. It's your eyes. If your eyes are looking at something over a meter away, it's basically your eyes are focused to infinity, which is a lot more comfortable. Alright. Just focusing. Oh no, it's on manual focus. Yeah, the issue with LCD is the switching of the liquid crystal takes the best LCDs. The fastest switching is 6 milliseconds, whereas the switching of an OLED is 0.3. I think is the fastest. 0.03. Yeah. Right. Let's do. I'm going to set something else up. What was I going to? Oh no, I was going to install. I was going to break everything. It's working pretty well. We were gonna upgrade Pure. I'll tell you what. I won't do that now because people are ready to race. So we'll just do another. I'll set up another server. I've lost the results. Great driving, everyone in that. Right. What shall we drive? How about a Porsche RSR race? Let's do a Porsche RSR because I like that, and we'll do it at a nice track. Let's do it at let's do a Vallelunga. Porsche RSR at Vallelunga. That'd be cool. Fixed setup. I just need to put some cream on my face because my skin's going to be really bad in a minute. Okay. Server's up. Oh. There you go. Server's up. What OLED screen am I using? It's the LG C1 OLED. I've got a review on the YouTube channel. If you Google that, we got some nice triple screen videos. How about micro LED? No, it's called quantum LED. It's quantum. It's a load of bollocks, isn't it? I don't know what the difference is. I mean, technically, a 4K screen is already micro LED. There you go. Get on there. Ched head in the server. Yeah, I find because I wear headphones all day, all day, every day, and all night. I wear headphones. Unfortunately, it messes up my skin. Right, let's get some cream, and then we'll do this race, and then I think I'll go for breaking my game with Soul Pure or whatever. Why not? Why not ruin it? Why not ruin everything? I'll do a poll as well for top 3 on this one. Here you go. Glowfish grow, hello. Are you saying hello to Barry? Who's Barry? Get in this server. We've already got 10 people. This is pretty good. Twitchy. I'd love to upgrade my main desk screen 43-inch QLED TV to a 42-inch LG C2 or C3. Oh yeah, the burning thing we were saying. So I accidentally left a window, like a white window, on the screen overnight, like 15 hours of a full white Windows window, and you could see it there until I did a pixel refresh. I think it does. I don't think burning is that much of a problem. Like if you use the screen to watch stuff or you're playing games, it's not going to be an issue. If you use the screen for Excel spreadsheet work or Microsoft Word, or you just have a YouTube window with a white bar, then I think you might have issues, you know? But then at the same time, how long are you going to have the screen for? Like typically, most most people would be thinking of a screen lasting for what, 5 years? After 6 years, your screen 6 years is a reasonable amount of time to get out of a screen, right? And you probably want to upgrade your screen. After 6 years, it's probably going to be quite a substantial upgrade. So Indiana Duck. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Oh, so it's LED. So OLED is organic light emitting diode. LED stands for light emitting diode. So it's just a non-organic. Well, I don't even know what the difference between organic and non-organic. So it's just a different self-emissive pixel technology. I have seen those Antline headsets, but I've not used them. No, so I can't. If I use in-ear headphones, it causes even worse issues. I get ear infections. These Sennheiser and over-ear headphones are by far the best. Yeah, I get like really bad ear infections if I wear in-ear headphones for long periods of time. It just does the same thing as on the outside, but on the inside of your ear, which is a much worse place to get like eczema. That's what we always do, GTP cars. Chat GTP cars. I'll be back in a second, guys. Just going to cream my face up and get a cup of tea. Get in the server. Race in 11 minutes. And get in the poll. Polls closing. Look, we got a lot of positivity for a top 3. That's a bit worrying. Woo! Hello, New Kang. What did you miss? We've found the RSS F2 car, which is free and great fun. I might do a video on that. We've driven the F3 and what else? A bunch of stuff. We need to try some mod tracks as well moving forward. I'll have a look and find more mod tracks. What's going on here? Woo! After this race, I'm going to try and install the new song. We're struggling with the hairpins. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest. Just close your eyes and drive. That's what I do. Maybe move the brake bars forwards. I don't know. This corner is very hard because of the undulations on it. It's really hard to like absolutely nail it. Yeah, pure annihilated CSP. I don't know if they are going to run better. They're probably going to break everything. Everything's running very nice now. So, but you know, why not break it? That's the fun thing with Sims and PCs. Once it's working, what's the point? You need to break it and then try and fix it. Yeah, it's a really nice track actually. It's where Kunos used to have their office, I think.
Okay, let's go.
Look at this. That was an alright lap, that. You did better though, but that was alright. Not quite getting the trail braking down here. Pull over, it's the police. I'm not sure what happened there. That was random. Didn't even slow me down. I think because he was driving across us. It was weird. Police muscle. No, this is a Kunos track. Good track. One of the original base game tracks. You can tell which are the early tracks because the road texture looks a bit stupid. Valgabunga. Valabunda. Gundabunda. Valgagunga. Back tonight. My Delta bar is not working properly. Don't know why. I've oh, let's go for the Kunos Delta. I don't know why that Delta bar doesn't work. But I'll put this one on here. When in doubt. There you go. It's all about the Delta. Alright. Let's go racing. William Stevenson, Fast Boy, and Nico up the front there. They're cheating. They're always cheating. We have so many cheats that join our servers. They just can't, you know. They just don't let me win, which so they're cheating. Here we go. Oh man, they cream up my face. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. I like to put what's it? Savlon. Oh, slow.
Slow, man. Slow. You are fucking slow. Slow. You are fucking slow. You are fucking slow.
You are fucking slow. So stupid. You are fucking slow. That's a shirt. You are fucking slow. You are fucking slow. Fucking a slow. Oh dear. Thank you for that. I forgot I made that. Let's go racing, guys. I'm not fucking a slow. We're fucking a fast. How dare you? It's so funny. He was getting really annoyed, wasn't he? Little did he know he was providing us with remix material.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Liu Kang, subscribed.
Gamer5GM.
Thank you for the Gamer 5GM. Appreciate it. I'll add you to the list. You'll go on the list, Mr. Liu Kang, don't you worry. Sunday list update day. Appreciate all the subs though. Well, here we go for the pole. There goes 2 cars, bloody hell. That was close.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Mark Bez, thank you very much. Mark Bez, another victim. Hype train. Twitch hype train. Oh dear. Oh, there they go. There they go. Bloody hell, guys. Calm down. It's carnage. Thanks for activating the hype train on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Ah, Greggle. Thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Son of the beach. Oh, it's neutral. Thanks, guys. Yeah, if you've got Amazon, you can link your Prime to Twitch, and then you can subscribe on Twitch for free. I get a few dollar dingles for that. And you get no ads if you watch them on Twitch. Yeah, I think having a big delta bar is actually really good. You can never have a too big delta bar. Oh, if someone plays a sound alert, or we have any bits or anything, we'll get into hype level 2. We're on the cusp. We're at 99%. Hype train bonanza. Trying to push it so we can get on the tail of these guys. Five laps seems to be like a nice amount for casual sprint racing.
Let's go.
It's a little bit short, but maybe 7 laps. But I think 5 laps is a fun amount. It's not too long that if you get wrecked that you have to wait too long. Well, everybody. Yes! Thank you, Zedward Dog. With the well anybody pushes us over into hype train level 2. Well, everybody. Well, everybody. Thank you. Legendary. Oh, he's gone. That puts us in 4th place. Let's go. Let's go. The poll, we got the channel points for people that polled for the top 3. You're doing a curtsy. 2 laps to go here. Come on. Come on. Come on, podium. Oh, come on. I don't know. Depends how long it takes us to sort out Pure. Definitely want to do more AC racing with subs though. This has been awesome. Oh, he messed up and he caught it. Oh, come on. He absolutely cooked his tyres there. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, we're going to get maximum attack here. Oh, come on. This is our fastest lap we've ever done. We're going to have to try and outdo him on the brakes. It's where he's struggling. Oh my goodness, come on. Come on. Oh God, I can't drive any faster than this. Tried to like balance the throttle just. No, there's no more. I tried, guys. Jesus Christ, I was like absolutely balancing the throttle and the steering at the limit there. Good driving. Remember, at the end of the race, you just keep driving around slowly. I put in a lot. I put in effort there, guys. Good driving. That was good fun. Really good fun trying to catch up. Nice driving from the cars in front and behind. Also nice clean racing, but apart from the first corner. Yeah, I tried. Pure concentration. This car's really nice. Oh, hello. Arbaz Motorsport. It's Arbaz Motorsport. Arbaz Motorsport, crazy guy. Arbaz Motorsport is in the sky. Arbaz Motorsport, he likes his cars. Arbaz Motorsport, he's a very sporty guy. Thanks for the raid there, appreciate that. Welcome to the AC stream, guys. Oh, thanks for the follows as well. We're on. We're just going to install the new Pure. We've just been doing racing with subs, which anyone could join in. It's been really good, actually. Good driving, guys. Just read the results of that race. William Stevenson with the win. Fast boy second. He's not not actually the fast boy. He's slightly slower, William. He's the moderately quick boy. Barry R third. Myself fourth. ATS PP Poggers in fifth. Marlon in sixth. Sam Perryman in seventh. Nico in eighth. Martin Vandis ninth. Jamar in 10th. Poll results was no, we didn't get top 3. Sorry. So, fail. Oh no, 50,000 points were moved across. Disaster. Right, let's install. Great racing, guys. Really appreciate that. It was good fun racing on the track. Let's break AC by installing the new Pure. What do we need to do? Welcome Raiders, though. Feel free to follow. Most of you have, or you can, if you want to, you can subscribe to us and what have you on YouTube as well, or whatever, or not. It's up to you. we do videos on YouTube. Right. So where's this Pure? It's Patreon, isn't it? This shade. Do I need a new shader patch as well? Let's have a look. I paid for this and I never upgrade it. Accept all cookies. Pure 0.222. Is that the latest one? Oh, we need CSP 0.2 or later. Let's have a look what I'm running. I've got to stop the server here. Yeah, guys, this might take like 30 minutes or so. You can purchase it. You could just get on Patreon once, and then just that's it. Pay once, and then download it and stop your sub, and then you just won't be able to update to the latest version. But you don't need to, so you can just pay once. I keep it on for Shader Patch and Pure because I like what they're doing. So it's, you know, not that they're short of money, but yeah, you can just pay a pound, you know. So let's have a look at my shader patch. We have settings. Custom shaders patch is on. Oh, I see. I'm on. So you need 0.2, which is the latest available version, untested. Are you guys using 0.2.0 in? I know, what am I running? Oh, so I'm running 0.1.8 preview. Where did you get 0.2.1? Is that from Pure? Let's download it. Let's get the latest version of Pure downloaded. Here we go. Where's this install? Uninstall Soul. Just use the uninstall Soul. Okay. So, downloading Pure. High res version. Okay. Download that. And then we need shader patch. CSP. Oh no. Patreon. CSP. Assetto. Pure is a weather and lighting and post-processing mod for Assetto Corsa that also replaces like the skybox and just makes it look a lot better. It also allows you to control the weather, so like rain and fog and all this stuff. 0.2 preview, here we go. Right, so how do we... So first of all, we just need to uninstall Soul. Yeah, basically, it allows you to play AC as if you're in Britain. It should just be called Britain Mod. Well, we can install shader patch by just dragging this on here, actually. So, let's install that. .2.1 preview, there we go. And then we just need to uninstall Pure, which isn't it Soul? Isn't that in where's the uninstall file? Uninstall Soul. Where's the uninstall? Oh, I can just click it from the download. I just download it, can't I? Yeah. Hang on, why is it not downloaded? Oh, it's still downloading, that's why. Or is it? Shit. I just closed off Mega and it was downloaded. Mega works in a really weird way. Like, it downloads it inside of the Mega app and then... Who owns Mega? It wasn't it Kim.com? Oh, here we go. Isn't it Kim.com that did? And then he got like arrested and then he didn't because it was an illegal arrest. There it gets downloaded. Oh, this is actually, if this works how it should do now, this is a lot easier to use. Yeah, Mega reminds me of, do you guys remember Stage 6 for DivX? For video watching. Like, it was a DivX format, and then stage6.com was like a website that just had, basically you could just click on the website and watch stuff live in like HD. Totally illegal, but it was amazing. Back in like, this was in 2000s. Like, everything was on there. DivX.com. No, stage6.com I think it was called. It was all through a browser. Oh, it was so good. That was when I was a teenager. Like, I didn't have any money, so... Yeah, that would have been like 2004. It's about the same time that Band of Brothers came out. So, yeah, 2004 or something. It was so good. That is one thing that I... Like, I don't pirate anything now. Like, there's no point. You know, I just use Steam for games, and I just use Netflix, and I'll just subscribe to stuff on Netflix and use trials and things. But like back then, when I had no money at all, there wasn't streaming really. Oh, it's so good that you could just go on a website, just watch HD video. Like, people didn't have HD TVs in 2002. Most people still had normal like 800 by 600 TVs, well 3.8, whatever. You know, we only just got widescreen, and DVDs had only just started to come out. So, it's so good. Like, being technologically savvy back in 2000s was so good. Like, it was like, I mean, it's the same now actually with AI and stuff, but like, if you knew how to use a computer for media, like, you could get anything, FTPs, anything. You could just get anything. No, like, just literally anything. If you knew someone that had like ADSL, or you knew how to use a computer, it was like you were like a god. Even if you were like poor, like you were a student, like this is when I was like 14 or something, no money at all. You could just get whatever you wanted straight away, because it was all like it wasn't mainstream at all. QuakeNet. Yeah, but you don't need to do that now. Like, as I say, I don't bother because stuff's generally cheaper, but also you can just like, I don't bother. Like, there's no point. I personally use Steam I buy games on Steam and Netflix and like Amazon. That's it. I don't bother buying stuff. I'm paying for it, you know, subscribing to stuff. The only expensive thing I really have now is like Kindle and Audible. But even that's cheaper than books, so... I mean, that is books, but it's cheaper than buying stuff as you would in the past. Yeah, well, £15 would be a cheap DVD. Right, hang on, I'm just trying to install Pure here. Let's unzip it. EXE of any album you wanted. I never really used to listen to music, so like that. Like the music I liked was like techno and trance and things, which was not on those. Like you could just stream it for free or download it for free. Like it wasn't. So a lot of people using like Napster and things the music that was on it was like Linkin Park, Blink. I don't know, like popular stuff, Queen, Michael Jackson, that sort of thing. Which I wasn't, I already had all the Michael Jackson CDs, I already had all the Queen CDs, and I wasn't into those indie rock bands at all. So, but like the music I listened to was like techno and trance, which I still do. When that was already being live streamed legally, like you didn't need to buy it. Like Winamp radio stations I used to listen to. Well, do you remember the Half-Life 2 leak? And then someone matched it with like male adult videos, but it was exactly the same file size. So loads of people were trying to download that leaked alpha, and then they just end up with a hard drive. It was like 20 gig plus of male adult videos. They thought they were getting Half-Life 2. So funny. I mean, it's genius. I mean, I did see some weird stuff. I on Kazaa, I saw a video. This is when I was like 13, of a woman lowering herself onto a bed knob. That was weird. As a 13-year-old, you don't really want to see that. Yeah, I was ruined. I was ruined by the internet at a young age. You know, what can you do? No, I mean, maybe it was rented. What's going on here? Hello, what's going on? Oh, it's just Windows being stupid. Fine. That two girls sharing a cup is new. That was new. That was 2010 or something. That wasn't old internet. You could tell because old internet videos were like 240 by 120 resolution. Like there was, but I don't even know how we could see what was on them. Right, here we go. Uninstall pure.bat. Hang on. Uninstall Soul. There we go. Uninstall Soul. Install pure.bat. That's what I want.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following. Yeah, QuickTime. And then when Half-Life 2 came out, loads of people were using that Bink video format and DivX, as I was saying. And then there was like weirdly encoded, like there was a whole thing about how you encoded rips and stuff to be good. There was actually an art in people encoding, ripping DVDs and encoding them in a way that looked good but was low file sizes. Because it would normally be, with like a DivX or something, you'd aim for like 600 meg so it could fit on a single CD. But some people would do rips that were like 300 meg and they looked just as good, but they'd tuned in the encoding perfectly. Yeah, I mean, people also would have like DVD burners. Like I knew multiple people with like PCs. Like you'd have a large tower PC with like 5 DVD burners, and you put your normal DVD in the top, and then they would burn 5 DVDs at a time. Not just to give to friends. Like they wouldn't be selling them or anything. So it was cool. I think it was awesome. I mean, again, I was a teenager, so I don't think it was even illegal. Like the statute of limitations. It was actually a really cool time to be a teenager, I think. with technology. I think now with AI and stuff, it's quite interesting, but I don't think it's the same. Like, you can just get stuff now anyway, so. It was cool at school. Like, the thing is now, I think teachers and people have been around computers a lot. So, when I was 14, all of us that were nerdy knew how to use the computers better than pretty much anyone in the school, apart from the, like, 2 people in IT. So that was, like, awesome. Like, you could just, like, control the school network, open CD drives, play games, access accounts that you're not meant to access. You know, that's really cool. As a teenager, that was awesome. Yeah, it just having a phone back. So by 2004, everyone was texting, but in like 90 from like 9 until like 2002. People didn't have phones. A few people would have a phone that were rich, that they would do texting. But those of us that were like using MSN, ICQ, IRC, MIRC, we were already doing all this messaging. Of it, not mobile, but like, there would be like what, like 15 people in an entire year of the school that would know how to use ICQ, MSN. It was awesome, absolutely awesome. Playing Counter-Strike and stuff. I wasted my whole youth playing DOD. Oh, amazing. That was actually so cool. Thinking about it, that was such a cool time. Never happen again. Yeah, MSN was great. I don't know how Microsoft dropped the ball on that so bad. Everyone was using MSN. Old school. Gary's mod was 2004, I think. 2005. No, it was a bit later. That was because that was Half-Life 2. So that'd have been 2004. Right, let's get AC root folder going here. I've forgotten where it is. Let's just find it. What is it on? C program files. Going on here. C program files. Steam apps. Quake World, eh? QuakeNet for MIRC. That's where you'd get the FTPs from. Liu Kang, you played LAN Halo in school library with friends. Oh yeah, because it was the demo version. Hang on. 8 Steam apps. Where's this bloody folder? Steam apps. I need to reinstall Windows on both my computers. I really can't be bothered though. Where's my bloody program files? Oh, Steam. I don't know, Steam apps. I'm having to browse through this stupid thing, which is oh no, Assetto Corsa. Here we go. Sorted. Do you want to delete your? Yes. Restart. Refresh. Installing Pure. Installation complete. There we go. Well, apparently it's done. Is that all it had to do? Oh, do you know what? I probably should have saved my settings because of the headlights and stuff. Oh, wow. How do you know if it's actually working? Winamp. Yeah. It really whipped the llama's arse, I think, is what you could say. Yeah, like cyber. You still in Europe, you still do have cyber cafes, and you do have LAN centres are coming back as like a gaming thing. That is still a thing in like quite a few countries, but it was never. It was even in the 90s.
The pace car is out of control.
DNS Racing, hello. I'm just going to create a server and we'll see if these settings work. Even in the 90s, it was quite niche because it was so expensive. Like the cheapest thing you could get was on like off-peak days. Oh, let's do the Radical SR3. Yeah, even on the low price days at the land centres, it would still be £5.50, which is like £9 of today's money for like 3 hours, and they'll be playing Codename Eagle, Enemy Territory. What else? It'd be Codename Eagle, Enemy Territory. They'd probably have Quake on there, like it'd be like Quake 3 or something. In fact, everyone had Quake 3, because you could pirate Quake 3 really easy. Like you could just copy it and it would just work. Like you copy the whole folder. Do you remember that? Oh, I totally forgot about that. You copy the whole folder of Quake 3, you just drag it across, and then when you run it, it would run as if you'd bought it. But it would have all the usernames of the original person that copied it across. I don't even think it was like cracked. I think it was just like literally copying it across. I'm just gonna download the Radical, guys. I'm just gonna get the server up here. We'll use a Kunos track. Let's do Laguna Seca. Here we go. Just standard Laguna Seca. We just need to delete some of these so you guys can join. Rules. Take the password off. Yeah, download the Radical SR3 XXR if you want to join this. Type joining in chat if you're going to join, so we know how many slots we need. Let's see if this works. Just Google it, Kieran Vegan. It should be on race department. To be honest, it should just come up. It might be in the description though, actually, on YouTube. I can't remember if I added it. There we go. We've got a fixed setup. We need the sessions. There we go. If this works. Server's called Game. Hang on, I'll rename it. Let's see if that works. Server should be up. It might not work properly. We'll see. Hang on. I'm gonna redo it with the space. Gamer space muscle live. Let's try that. Is it working? I can't see my own server here. Oh, there we go. Right, it should be up. No password. Hopefully this works. Cool. Let's see. See if Sol and Pure's changed at all. Probably my frame rate's probably terrible now. It's probably broken everything. Trademark. I'm sorry, I'm a cheapskate. I decided to propose, so I have no money now to donate. I mean, propose to you. You once you spent your life fortune to get back to. Oh, don't worry about that. You don't need to donate. Just following, clicking the like button. That's all good. Fortunately, other people have enough mental damage to support us, so it's all good. Here we go. My game's a bit bright, though. I don't know... I need the new... How do you change the exposure with... I mean, I guess I could turn the brightness down. Oh, that looks cool. Good track. Oh, that's a little bit less bright. Why is this... Why is this bugging out? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh. Has anyone else got this bug where the sidebar keeps popping in and out? Let's just click that. Oh, no, because then it's... Ah, no. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that, guys? It thinks I'm clicking on it. It was fine until I activated it. Ah, dear. Relaunch the game. Yeah, it's weird. Sorry. Rewind. Can I have a rewind? Let's rejoin. That's a weird bug. Oh. Oh, you guys can't see the game. Why? Ah. Yeah, well, it is on, but... Hang on, let's manually add the game capture again. That's weird. There we go. That's a strange bug. Oh, this looks really nice. I think Shader Patch has improved the anti-aliasing or something. Are you guys in the server? Audio pod. Is this working? Is everything working? Yeah, this looks awesome. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like they've improved the other post-processing filters. Oh, this is fantastic. Nice and simple to install now as well. You don't have to do any bollocks. You just click on it. And it just installed it all. Awesome. The dream! Get in the server, guys. Although it should... Well, we need to change the time of day. See what that looks like. This car's well fun. Drift it. Yeah, this is running great. Rad. Right, getting the server, guys. We're going racing. Fantastic. Frame rate seems to be even more stable. We'll see when more people join, but yeah, I know. I mean, Floyd, it's amazing what I can do whilst driving it. I make it look so good, don't I? It was all me. It was all me, basically. It's just me making it look good with my face in the corner. Photo real muscle, they call me. Do you know what? I just realised my wheel, this wheel, looks very similar to the wheel in the Radical in the game. It's random. Enjoy being bankrupt. It's good fun. I just bought a Steam Deck OLED. So I'm bankrupt. I've messed up this year. I keep saying I'm not going to buy anything. I genuinely can't buy anything else. But I bought... It all went wrong with the coffee machine. I bought a DeLonghi coffee machine. That cost like £200. Didn't need that. And now I drink shitloads of coffee, so I'm spending money on coffee beans. Then I bought a new backpack. And a tent. And a sleeping mat. So I bought a bunch of ultralight camping stuff. Because there's good prices and I want to be able to go walking. It's something I've always wanted to do. So that was another probably like £500. Then, so I was like, that's it, I'm done. I don't need to spend any more. I can't spend any more money. I don't need to. And then DJI came out with a new Pocket Osmo. And I was like, I don't need any cameras, but... That is very small, and that would be absolutely perfect for what I need. So I bought that. That was £600, I think. No, actually, no. I mean, like 400. No, I think it might have been six. Shit, how much was it? I mean, that's for work. It's for work. It's all right. Let's have a look. Oh, it was £620. So that was a fail. So I bought that. Yeah. It's really good, though. I will use it. Yeah, it is a little bit of copium. But it is really good. It definitely will get its value. Like, I did need it because I use my phone now when I travel to events and stuff, for sponsor stuff. So it'll pay for itself, so it's fine. But I really don't need to buy anything else. And then Steam Deck OLED came out, and I was like, oh, you know what? That'll be really interesting to actually review because it, you know, the whole thing with Steam Deck, the price of it, how it works, it'll be really interesting to actually look at, you know, for what I do. Again, for work, obviously. And then now the Oculus Quest 3, I'm like, do you know what? It'd be really interesting to actually review that properly. Oh, DD2. Well, that's good. Yeah, good for you. Merry Christmas. So, what I can say, all I can say is, guys, thanks for being members and donating and stuff, because I waste it all on bollocks. So, thank you. You know, but basically, I can't buy anything next year. That's it. I've spent next year's budget. I don't need anything though now. We're good. We've got everything that we need sorted. So it's fine. Are they free roam? There are free roam tracks that you can get for free for AC. This is a Kunos track that's in the game. I mean, just think of it this way. A real world Radical would have cost me like £90,000. So I've already, by playing AC and driving simulated Radical, I'm up £90,000. So I can spend way more money. How much would it have cost me to fly to Laguna Seca to drive a Radical? Would have cost me a fortune. So I've basically earned £100,000. So actually it's fine. You can't afford not to buy the mod with those kind of savings. Oh, Christ. Yeah, guys in chat, what is your like purchase that you want but you can't justify? This is overdosing on copium. For me now, I really want a 34-inch wide OLED 144 hertz OLED screen. And a 4090. A 4090 and a 34-inch ultra wide, so I can put my 3080 on that PC, so I can play Counter-Strike on an OLED. Basically, that would be that's my pointless expenditure. Is a steering wheel? You can play AC with a gamepad. Yeah, I've got a gamepad guide actually on YouTube. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I couldn't justify buying a 4090 even when they came out. Yeah. Samsung 49-inch monitor. Oh, yeah, those Samsung G9 or whatever OLEDs. The 49. Yeah. I think there's quite a lot of older git PC gamers that would love a 4090, but the price is just stupid. And I think like if someone did a 4090 spec graphics card for like, even if it was £1,000, which I think is a rip-off for a graphics card, I think a lot of people would go for that. If I said now, if I was to say now 4090s are £1,000, how many of you in chat would buy one? If it was like next week 4090s are $999 for Black Friday deal, how many of you would buy one straight away? Yeah, I'd never buy an AMD graphics card unless it changed significantly. No. Oh, you guys need the power. See, slot factory. You found it underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too fussed using a 16:9 monitor. I really like VR. But as I say, for me, the 34-inch ultra wide is a perfect size, because if you ever use like a 50-inch or 40-inch ultra wide, they look very thin. They're nice. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. It's great. They work great for sim racing and flight sims. But for FPS games, it's too much. It's too wide, and most games don't work with it. So I think 34-inch ultra wide is like the ultimate value for money immersion, especially if you've got it close to you. You get a really good view with first person and everything. You got to hope there's a key for what? For this game? Oh, you can get AC for cheap. 4070 at 10. Yeah, if you've got lower. I'm playing at 4K though, so I have seen Corsa's bendable OLED screen, but I don't really. I mean, why not? It's a good feature to have. I don't like the handles sticking out of it. I think you can remove them, though. Okay, that's cool. Slot Factory. Obscured 021. You just pay €2,000 for a Gamewood 4090. It's a rip-off. He was lured into it. I mean, it's €2,000. It's a joke, isn't it? Like 4090s should cost £700. Like it, I've just made that up off the top of my head. But like, you know what I mean? Back in the day, okay, back in the day, a mega PC, you'd have to spend a lot for like a really high-end CPU, and for RAM would be very, very expensive, like in the 2000s and stuff. But let's say you bought a Voodoo, like top-end PC with a Voodoo 2 and 16 megabytes of RAM. I don't know, like you know what. Let's say you bought a gigahertz CPU when they first came out in 2000. And you got a Voodoo 3 and everything. Like, you bought state of the art, you'd be spending maybe £5,000. But that would literally be the absolute bleeding edge of home computing. Like, you could spend more and more hard drives and, you know, stacking things up, but in terms of actual raw performance, yeah, also, Nvidia are making all their money out of AI chips, not graphics cards, so they could just pump them out. It's all R&D. It's not the actual manufacturing cost as well. So it's an arbitrary value that they set. It's not like, oh, we're using this much gold in it, and this is how much it costs to build. They've done research. Fine, they need to be paid off for that, but there's no competition, so they can go, well, we demand to be paid more. Pentium 1. Curry's. Curry's PC. Dude, PC 1 doesn't exist anymore, does it? Well, the other thing is, with a 4090, it's too slow. They don't run very well. I mean, they're not too slow. Too much power, electricity. Like, aren't they like 400 watts? You install... Well, you still had to pay for it, though, Floyd Dan. You find out you still had to pay just because you spread the cost. Didn't mean that it wasn't still a lot of money. If you haven't got the money up front, then presumably you shouldn't be buying it. I guess if you've got a 0 interest-free loan, fine, but still. Yeah, but that's Dershon von Husser. That's because you're playing on a 200-foot video wall. Personally, I only play on IMAX cinema screens because anything less would be rubbish. Yeah, so it'll be like 400 watts. Yeah, it'll be about 400 watts when you're actually using it with most games. That's a lot of power. So that's like 40p an hour to play games. Yeah, anything to make it look... Hey, you got to the point where you're just lying to yourself. You're like, oh, frame rate, oh, graphics on full. I'm an irresponsible adult. That's the best thing about being an adult, though. You're like, oh, I'm going to be dead soon, so I might as well just be irresponsible. As long as you don't have children or, like, sick family, and you've got, like, I don't know, you pay your pension and you're saving for rainy days, then does it matter? If you've got a family, it's different. It's a different thing. I mean, if I had family, I'd just lock them in a cupboard, but, you know. Don't have children. Children cost you like 200,000. That's a lot of graphics cards. Try to trick your brain any way you could. Oh dear. Rainy days for free, yeah. Kowalski! If you undervolt the 4090, it can be ultra efficient. You say that, still going to use like 200 watts at least. Yeah, when you're dead, yeah, think of it this way. When you're dead, you're not going to miss the money that you've not spent. You know? World War III is going to happen anyway soon. Global warming, we're all going to be dead. So you might as well enjoy what we've got left. I'm single and old. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Freudan, you're sorted. Yeah, you're all right. You've got nothing to lose. Single and old, no one will miss you. You're wasting your life watching this shit, so... if you got it, spend it. Well, look, what the lie I tell myself is the camera equipment lie, which I've got better at, where I'm like, oh, I'll use it. I'll totally use it. I'll buy this camera and I will use it for work. I'll buy this lens. I'll buy this ultra-wide lens. It'll be well good and never use it. That's £400, £500, £600 gone. Bloody hell. There's that. But at least with gaming. So, sim racing is actually very, very cheap. As far as hobbies go that you can have as an adult, sim racing is like ridiculously cheap. Like, if you did archery, you're going to spend like $2,000 on a bow and you're going to buy arrows. Then you're going to buy. Then every week you're going to have to spend like £100, or well, probably not. A month you spend like £50 a month. Let's say £20 a month on going somewhere, you know. And then you're going to meet up with people. And then you're going to need to drink with them and stuff. So, yeah, and the inevitable lawsuit when you accidentally skewer someone. Exactly. You don't mention it. Don't. No, you need to embrace it. Like, it's good to be aware that life is very short term, that everything is temporary, and you need to always remind yourself of that. And at first, it's like, oh shit, that's depressing. But then you actually go, no, that means that the time I have is really valuable, so I need to make the most of it and appreciate it and push it to the max, and then waste it by playing driving simulators and feel even worse about yourself. That's what I recommend. I think we went off the rails on that somewhere. Right, here we go. Radical time. Feet set up. Pit lane pass! Ah, pit lane rejoin! Oh, I'm sorry! Did he catch it? He caught it! Good catch. Oh, there's a traffic cone. Sorry. Good catch. Radical stable. Great catch there. Appalling driving from Gamer Marshall. Oh, the flames are still broken. How do we fix that? I'm sorry. We're talking to Diane. What's his driving? How do you fix the flames coming out of the car sideways? Oh, cut his nose off. Fast boy, more like slow child. I don't know why you got kicked. Maybe it bugged out. We'll do another race, don't worry. Did I punt you so hard that it kicked you? Does anybody know a fix for the sideways exhaust flames? Must be a setting I've messed up. Personally, I'd go for the Club Sport DD. Using the Game of Muscle affiliate link that's in the description on YouTube. But to be fair, the Podium at the price that they're doing is really good. But yeah, I think I'd go for the Club Sport DD just because it's newer and it's smoother motor and is more than enough force feedback strength. So I would go for the Club Sport. I've only had like 15 minutes driving on it. This is fantastic. Oh yeah, it's smaller, so easier, more mounting options as well, yeah. Probably uses less power as well. Now the DD2 is fine. I think it's kind of marginal. Okay, so if you want overall stronger force feedback, then the DD2 might be better. But the smoothness of the newer Fanatec wheels, they're just slightly smoother. But they're all fine. It's the same like the Moza is smoother than the DD1 and the DD2. Ah! Drift entry. No, it's bloody good. It's bloody good, but the point is, the differences are quite marginal. But I would say the new the Club Sport DD is using a similar technology that's with the CSL and the DD Pro, in that it's just the motor is a more customized motor for the sake of direct drive wheels. It's a more, probably slightly more efficient. The thing is, the forces that matter for force feedback are the sustained forces. I haven't tried BeamNG and VR now. I mean, maybe the newer software for the Club Sport DD could be nice, but I mean, you know, it's all marginal. As long as you buy them using my affiliate link, that's all that matters, to be honest, from my perspective. If you buy everything using a Game of Muscle affiliate links, then it's great. Doesn't matter what you buy, a house. You could buy something shit. If you've used my link, that's fine. Yeah, the true full force, true force, I think, personally, I think is a gimmick. You know. No, it doesn't give a discount. It gives me money, though. So it gives me a discount, but it doesn't give you a discount. It gives me a discount on life. It gives you the peace of mind of knowing that you've continued supporting a complete tit on the internet. So, you know. Great. You could think of it as like a donation by proxy. You've deprived Fanatec or Moza or Amazon of some revenue, but arguably you've been brainwashed into buying stuff from me, and so that might, you know, it depends how you think of it. You get a free. It smells of tea if you use my link. Yeah, you don't get you get the special editions if you use my link. That means that you appreciate Assetto Corsa force feedback. You look more sexy. Opposite sex appreciates you more, or same sex, doesn't matter, whatever you're into. You just look more attractive, basically. we'll do another race on another track. Good drive. Whoa, guys, remember at the end of the race, please drive around slowly because we don't want people breaking their wrists. You think that's better marketing than racing at midnight in 10C with street track and 3 corners? What's that? Oh, do you mean Formula 1? Yeah, good driving, guys. Let's look at the results there. That's nice. Yeah, the solar stuff seems to be working. I'm going to reset the server with a different time of day. Simon with the win. Martin Van de second. Scotty GT third. Iglesio Doc Saints fourth. Myself fifth. JK 10 driver 6th. Fast Boy 7th. Marov 8th. Typer 9th. And K Brooks in 10th. Well done, top 10. Good job, guys. Let me reset the server. Change the time of day. And I'll probably have to call it a night soon because we've been... well, I've been streaming for too long. I've got a problem with my shoulder blades, so I shouldn't have really sim raced for more than like 3 hours. We've been sim racing for 8 hours. Fucking hell. It's been good fun though, so you know. Oh well. Let me just reset the server here with new settings, and we'll change track as well. Let's go to. No, you can buy them for £12 though from Amazon. Well, the thing is, I can feel my shoulders now when I've taken painkillers, so it's going to be really bad tomorrow. We'll probably need to give it like a week break or something, but I don't know. I think if I keep the sim racing down to like an hour, you know, I don't know. I just need to keep it to like 3 hours a day, or work out what the maximum is I can do before I get problems. Rip. We should do... I've got Road America here. Is that in the description on YouTube so you guys can download it? Let's have a look. Let's just see if I've got Road America there. Exactly, that's where you think, yeah, you think, oh, it's short, don't worry about it. Oh, YouTube is such a mess. There we go. The fact that I use YouTube every single day and I still have trouble. Right, here we go. IER Car Pack, Porsche, Radical, Rally Car, Megane. Oh, the Megane Trophy Car is really good. We need to race that. Road Atlanta, Alton Park, Bathurst, Mid-Ohio. Oh, Road Atlanta, Bathurst. Why have I put track links twice? What's wrong with me? We don't have Road America listed. Does anybody know where you can download Road America from? Is this the right one? 1.0. Oh, I think this is it. Here you go. Let me paste it in chat. The chance of Gaming Muscle dying in that chair while streaming, pretty high. At least I could monetize my corpse, though. I mean, it wouldn't be much use to me. We could give the money to charity. Just keep the stream going. You can watch me decompose live. Might as well. I mean, you're dead. You're dead. You might as well make money out of it. Well, you know. There's the track, guys. Yeah, this is a weird thing that people seem to be confused on with, like, dying. Like, they think about, they perceive it and deal with it as if they care, as if they're alive. People are very irrational. I mean, I am as well. I still think about like organ donation and stuff, but I mean, you know, when you're dead, you're dead. I'd like to be pickled, just for shits and giggles. Road America is what we're running. It's a road. You might not know this, but it is a road in America. Pretty good one. It's a pretty good road in America. Just give you some time to join. Oh yeah, I was gonna... The time of day was wrong. Oh. Well, we'll see if this works. The time of day didn't seem to be working with Soul, which is weird. Unless they... What's the date today? January... Hang on. Look. January, February, March, April, May. May's... June, July, August, September. Yeah, hang on. If I put it in like July... 12th of July... 5 AM should be sunrise, or 6 AM should be sunrise. Let's try that. You'd like to be eaten, but well, that's going to happen. That's going to happen. Might not be the wildlife you want, though. I mean, you're going to be like devoured by bacteria. So, I mean, that's wildlife. You can't avoid it. Well, it will be worms. There's no control over that. So, sorry to break it to you, but yeah. Server's up, by the way, guys, if you want to try and join it. See if this works. See if it's sunset as well, or sunrise. I might reset the server if it's not sunrise and try another time of day. No, it's still date. I'm going to reset the server. I don't know why it's... Please hold, ladies and gentlemen. Don't know why time of day doesn't seem to be working. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just it. Oh, we've got headlights. Oh, this looks cool. Hang on. Why is that street light rotating? Whee! What's going on here? Oh no, it's been erected. What? Hey, what's this? Where's it going? Oh, that's cool. Oh no, it's still going up. Where's it going? Why is it going up? What? Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on, hang on. Let me rejoin this and you can watch that. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Get in the server, guys. Right, watch the light. I think you might be able to use PayPal with Fanatec. I don't know. Right, look at the light in front of me, guys. Look. Look, it's rotating around. Bonk, and now it's going up. You rise me up as high as I can go. Where's it going? Still going. Still going. It's still going. It stopped. There you go. Oh, why is that animated? Oh, look, it's like it's a proper mobile light with a full-on animation. What on earth? You don't get that in any other game. Yeah, you don't get that in iRacing because it's completely pointless, but you know. That's sim racing on the limit. Oh, look at this. This looks amazing. Why's my camera? Oh, is this going to bug out? Let's see. Oh, this looks so good. It's running perfect as well. I mean, this looks next gen. Oh man, this looks so good. Yeah, I don't know. The new shader patch seems to have done like a lot better with anti-aliasing for some reason. Yeah, it looks fantastic. This is good. Yeah, it's a really good, really nice skybox. Just using an image as a skybox. Yeah, it works really well. You have to think, half the screen is sky. So having a photorealistic sky is going to make the game, half the game, look photoreal. So it's surprising that more... I get why you don't, if you want dynamic weather and stuff. But I think it's hard to beat. I mean, doing a fake sky that looks really good is very, very hard to pull off in a way that's also computationally not crazy. Yeah, I think the frame timing seems better. Like, my frame rate was dropping there, but it seems to be when your frame rate drops, it seems to run smoother. So I don't. Maybe he's done something to improve AC's frame timing. I don't know. It's because we were going down to. Oh, we got a new. Yeah, it's weird. Still looks the same. The graph looks the same, but yeah. That's cool. Looks nice on OLED as well. Alright, well, we're good. Oh, we didn't set a lap time. Oh well. Whoa, I think this will be the last race of tonight, though. I need to get some rest. But this is awesome. Well worth doing this. The pure and shader patch. All right, let me do a new prediction for top. Go for a top 3. Yeah, well worth getting that sorted, and it's good fun racing this mod content. been a fun live stream, to be honest. Woo! We got some optimism in chat on the prediction here. Too much optimism. Oh, hang on. Is the user interface scaled bigger now as well? Oh, I don't know. Ugh. 5 minutes ago here. How many people we got in? 11 cars. Not too bad at this time. Not too bad. Be interesting to see what the race is like. I think we could probably put the light a little bit further forwards because this is like twilight, which looks cool. The one problem we had before is when we had the light. So at the moment I've got the time paused, so it's not moving forwards. In the past, the skybox would rotate in a weird way and it'd look off. It was about having it frozen. All right, Stubby, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Thanks for sitting through ads and stuff. I think what I need to do on the on YouTube is. If we do like a notification, you know, like a you know, like a scheduled AC stream would help, so people know it's coming. But then I have to put a dedicated link in and everything. It's a bit annoying. Four minutes to go here. I want to start at the back. It'll be interesting to see how well it runs. How are we doing on the channel points here? 2,000 for yes, 4,300 for no. 68% think we're not going to finish in the top 3. Well, we'll see. We will see. Don't, you know. Oh. Kick Martin Van Dis. That's not very nice. It's because I'm flashing him and he doesn't like it. He's nodding his head. Do you know what? I think Kunos Pit character looks better than Codemaster's 3D models. Somehow, like, even as bad as Kunos Pit characters look. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good if you could. There must be a mod for pit crew. Let's have a look. AC. More immersive pits mod. Oh, here we go. Oh, awesome. Adds more pit crew guys to the pit lane. Oh, that's cool. Probably causes slowdown. So there's a mod to add more people, but I don't know if we can have... I don't know if we can have different 3D models. Yeah, it seems like there's only this more immersive pit mods. I mean, it does look better having more pit crew, to be fair. Although they're the wrong size. They're all huge. Hello, Phil Locker. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. It'd be nice to, yeah, it'd be cool to have like, you could have like an anime character as your lollipop man. You could probably replace a 3D model. I don't know where it's in the game as. Here we go, we're going racing, guys. Road America time. Yeah, we updated AC shader patch installed to the new one. It seems to run better, so it's worth doing. Frame rate's better. Here we go. Martin Vandis on pole. Yeah, it looks really good with the. It's definitely worth getting the new Pure and shader patch installed. The anti-aliasing, look, it's probably better in VR as well. Actually, it seems to be when the frame rate drops, it seems to be running a bit smoother, and the anti-aliasing seems a bit better. Like the image clarity, it seems like there's less aliasing for some reason. Quite sure why, but is it the same time of day for you guys on the server that have all got shader patch? Like morning? Is it all synchronized properly? Active. Oh, nice. That's cool. Right, here we go. Hello. Oh, huge error. Oh, well, you can't just stop. You can't just stop. Pauses on the track there. Oh, well. Carnage. Are we in glorious third? No, we're not fourth place. Go. Yeah, we're using the R12 here. The Formula rim. No, we're just I was just having fun, so we've been streaming, racing a lot. We're coming. This is the latest pure and shader patch, and pure and shader patch. Whoa, we're catching. I couldn't get it to stick.
The pace car is out of control.
Goodbye. Now anyone can join. Final lap. Nice racing though. Well, this is the last race of tonight because I've been streaming for like 9 hours. But make sure you subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I'm doing good service. We only do the best. Get a full send on this corner here.
The pace car is out of control.
Ah. No! We needed another lap. Ah! Good racing. Ah! Good racing. That was good fun. Jack a driver. Nice driving. I mean, that looked awesome, didn't it? I thought it was pretty cool. Alright. Let's have a look at the results there, where everyone finished. K. Brooks with the win. Martin Vandy's second. J.K. Jaclander driver. J.K. Alton driver, or something like that. Good racing with them. We're in fourth. King Dapia, 5th. ATS PP Poggers in 6th. Marov, 7th. Lukang, 8th. Typer in 9th. And J. Jones in 10th. Nice one. Nice racing. That was awesome. You just join in. You just make sure you've got the cars that we're running. Normally put them in the description on YouTube. And the tracks as well. We normally link them in chat. And you can just download them and just get in. And just join the server. I don't know what happened at the start, but I just drove past everyone. It was fine. That was awesome. Poll results. Choose outcome. No top 3. Huge error. Did I accidentally leave the poll on the screen for the whole race? Oh well. But yeah, thanks for watching this stream, guys, and taking part. That's great fun, great racing. Nice soul update, definitely worth getting. Thanks for all the donations we had there, the support, and people using our Fanatec and Moza affiliate links and Amazon affiliate links. Really appreciate that. The new subs. We've got loads of new subscribers on 151 subscribers on Twitch. We've got new channel members and subs on YouTube. Thank you for keeping us in the sim rig. This will be updated Sunday. So if you got another day before the weekly update, Sunday is the list update. And as I say, I'm going to try and incorporate the channel member, paying supporters. I'm going to try and incorporate them into videos when we do videos somehow. But yeah, good racing. Nice and clean driving as well, which was cool. And we had some nice side-by-side battles. We had a few podiums. Game over, yeah! I will catch you guys soon. We need to raid someone on Twitch. We need to raid...
Okay, let's go.
Is anyone playing Assetto? Let's see if there's anybody playing Assetto on Twitch. I think I'm probably the only person playing it. We're too cool for school. Oh, this guy's playing Assetto. Hang on. What's this M Twitch? Oh, it's just zoomed out. Who's this guy? Life coach.
And you're not.
It's got a nice motion rig.
Okay, let's go.
Heli Corsa. No, I don't use Heli Corsa now. We use. Hang on, what's going on with Twitch here? It's messed up. Twitch is messed up. I can't see all the details of people's channels. What's going on here? Oh, here we go. Right, that's just broken. Who's playing Assetto? We've got like a Wii channel. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what that's about. Oh, there's all these drifter weebs. Oh, here's someone driving. Oh, it's what? Why is it just all weebs in Assetto? What are they doing? What are all these weebs doing? Okay, let's go for this guy. Jesus, what is wrong with Assetto Corsa players? Life coach. Right. Sometimes I wonder what's going on the internet. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. I will see you guys soon. I don't know if this life coach guy's chatting, but he's got a nice setup with some motion, so you can watch that for a few minutes. Do you have foot cam? Oh, hello, Maya Maze. Thanks, Maya Maze, for your mental donation earlier. I really appreciate that as well. I hope you got your cleaning done. I'll see you guys soon, hopefully. Yeah. But bye, Twitch people. Bye, Twitch people. Goodbye, Twitch people. Goodbye. Twitch people gone. There you go. And YouTube people. Goodbye to you fine YouTube people. The YouTubers of culture. Thanks for the like button and everything. Clicks. I will see you all soon. Bye bye, YouTube. Good racing. This is like the after stream on YouTube, the private YouTube. Bye, guys.